shooting ropes.
What is up, ladies and gentlemen? I am completely pissed. I was gonna write a script for this video. Why am I still getting hate?
Hey, what's up guys, it's Scares here, and so from now on, I am going to report the news. Let's go inside the stories.
Expose, 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 expose.
There's news to expose. Hashtag breaking SS Sniper Wolf has a vagina. More of that at 11.
Vagina.
Hey guys, this is Scarce here. Lots of news today, lots of exposure, and double upload.
Expose, 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 expose,
What is up, ladies and gentlemen?
Can you hear me here? Can you hear me here? Yes, you can. No, dude, can't do anything insane with hours. I mean, I could do 12. If we hit the goal, but I can't because I have to go down to the city tomorrow. So, apparently Phil is now released the fact that he's doing a documentary. It's very interesting. MLG Mig Switch. No, what's that? Phil was exposed shooting ropes on May 1st. He burst with satisfaction. That is true. The camera was on the whole time. Bird recording Phil's true quality content. It's gonna... So, I was too stoned last night to hit the mark. Actually, I'm not stoned at all tonight, or am I? Oh, yeah, I did take stuff. But Mike Klum is smart. He's playing the game right. I just missed the mark last night because I was out of it. Yeah, he realizes that you have to kiss Phil's ass. And then... Anyway, I don't want to say anything because I don't want Phil to get wind. I want the documentary to be completed. Yeah, where do you get it? I may want to get one. So YouTube could strike down my channel and I don't... the SD card for the Switch. It may actually get me to play the Switch again. I would let him do a documentary on me. I don't really know what there is to... I'm not that interesting. Outside of YouTube, anyway.
Try to relax your anus.
Who banned Shill Murray? I didn't ban him. It wasn't me who banned him here anyway. And I had him blocked for like ages ago on Twitter, and I even unblocked him there, I think. Oh, you're about to get blasted, dude. 200 milligrams? You motherfuckers are gangster. It's sold out. Oh, well. Gee golly gosh darn. If I get my hands on one, great. If I don't, great. By the time I do, Nintendo will be all over it. There's no way that's lasting. There's no fucking way. What's up, Julie? What's up, Steven Crowder's humped leg? Humped leg? Where did the humped leg come from? Is he humping leg? Knowing him, he probably is. He's humping legs like a dog. It's a hit piece. He will say that. You know that. So I did not ban... Thank you for being a member. I didn't ban Chill Murray. If he is banned here, I could check. Well, dude, who cares if he was milking me? I would let him use the sound clips anyway. You know? So, Jacob, God bless you. You're a better man than me. Now that the Plain, Crazy, and Steamboat Willie versions of Mickey Mouse are... No, I didn't even think of that. Maybe I should, though. Good point. Botrix is here saying...
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
I'm just excited to see what the lunacy is that is Phil's life. We all know his life is not normal, even behind the scenes. So it'll be amazing to see what really goes on in the Burdell family. I mean, how could he not interview Kat? You could link me to the channel. I'm putting the interview up live on my channel tomorrow. Brendan retracted a message, but thank you. I review birds every day. Yeah, who removed the super chat? Why was that removed? See, the thing is, maybe Kat, but I don't know about Liana. She may want nothing to do with it, dude. She's 30 now. She probably regrets hopefully, with the stupid shit that she did say, she regrets almost everything. Because she said a lot of stupid shit, and she was unbearable. But she was also 20 and a dumbass. Why are messages getting retracted? Who is doing this? I could still see him. Like, DL5, what did you say? Oh, they're deleting their own messages. Well, keep in mind, you can't really delete your message because I could see it. On StreamLabs, so. Hey, Dad, I got $60 of herb coming my way later tonight, my dude. Got some banging stuff. So, yeah, I'm Gucci tonight. Hope your kid is okay. I'm taking her to an eye appointment in the city tomorrow. That's why I won't be here. There's like a 0.01% chance I'll stream videos, like the interviews going up tomorrow. I may record another video if there's interesting news. I doubt there will be. And then I'm going to record a review on Friday. And that'll be up this weekend. That'll be about the computer I've been gaming at 120 FPS on integrated graphics, which is mind-boggling. What remaster are they spending $40 million on? Which game? Hey, Dad, I got $60. So, yeah, I answered that one. All right, so we're at 500 people. So, Phil allegedly... I saw some of it. It's not alleged. He talked about me today and why he wouldn't come on my show. I know that we'll discuss the real reason why I know he wouldn't come on my show, but let's hear the altered reality version.
I find...
I've literally proven to you with emails that I've sent Phil and how he, like, filters them in his weird brain that Phil lives in a different planet. We already know that. Darich blocked. Gee, I wonder why. There are skeletons in his creepy, horny closet that he wants no one to see. Go away with that. I don't know why that stays there no matter how many times I click the X. Waiting for the Epstein logs, waiting for... Didn't the Epstein logs get dropped? I mean, I put up the picture last night so no one could do the partisan shit, where there was a picture of Jeffrey Epstein with Bill Clinton and Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump. Can we stop with the partisan politics and it's the elite against the middle class and lower class? That's what it really is, as always.
And this is no exaggeration. Probably about 80 to 90% of the time that something goes wrong for me, it's because someone else was incompetent or didn't do their job.
Every narcissist says that.
Just being honest. You know, obviously, people want to hear from me.
I saw the joke tweet, Chris the Dark. Listen, I was shooting ropes at Bill Gates' house. I have to confess that. Let's go.
About a particular topic, which I will address on today's show.
Well, Chris, that's why I always mock Bill Gates. Good thing I actually opened up StreamLabs first. Delete the StreamLabs nerds. Richie, did you notify your butt cheeks of our golf match yet? Yeah, of course I did. I'm going to actually shove a golf club up my ass and swing like that. Oh, dude, I love Cardi B's ass. I wish you were telling the truth. Listen, she could use my head as a golf club. All right, cool. Let's continue.
As much detail as I can, because here's the thing. Number one, I don't want to spill the beans and completely spoil everything. And number two...
God, he is such a dad. How does he have more dad jokes? What's up, Izzy? How does he have more dad jokes than me, and I'm actually a dad?
I'm legally bound. There's actually a lawyer. He's sitting in my closet right now. I'm serious. And he is watching me for everything that I say. And if I say something wrong, he's going to come out here and he's going to beat me on the head with a ruler and say, you're going right to a nice lawsuit, buddy. I'm just kidding, obviously. It's not all that serious at all. I'm just joking. Please don't take this serious. I'm trying to be silly. And there'll be people who'll be like...
Yeah, and you're being awkward. Spam humped me ferociously. Oh.
Humping Steven Crowder. Humping Steven Crowder.
Flip the whole brick into an empire. Stop playing. I'm 100% Himalayan. I'm him.
What? Phil's being sued and he's a... No, absolutely not. I'm just being, I'm just being silly here. Anyway, you're not good enough. You're not strong enough.
Phil's not gay. Phil's not gay. He is quite not gay. So that's why I think Cat's all weird with him, that even if he looks at robotic breasts, he'll be grounded.
You aren't funny.
That's probably really why he has Freudian slips and calls her mom all the time.
You don't make content. You're ugly. You suck. Last year was a very drama-filled, nonsensical year for me. Against my will and against my wishes. Correct? I think we can all agree. Last year...
He says this like every year, except the words are slightly different.
Here, there was a lot of very negative talk about me on the internet, in some cases from really big YouTubers, right?
Now, Quantum TV is absolutely, like, I almost don't have a doubt in my mind he's a closeted gay homosexual. 100%. Phil? Nah.
Now, in some cases, being very transparent here, when
anybody who streams, hey everybody, I'm straight, they're not straight. This is memology, I think. I'm surprised he would cut a joke. He never cuts anything out. If anything, he adds stuff.
When I got criticized by Moist Critical, and he was like, dude, I can't believe he's saying the things he's saying on his streams to his viewers about income and stuff like that. It seems very, disrespectful. He doesn't seem like he has any gratitude. You can't say that kind of stuff. That resonated with me. It struck...
Dude, he made... Oh, shut up. You kissed the ring because he's one of the most popular YouTubers on the planet. He made fun of you jerking off, which usually is like the mortal sin that's irredeemable to you. No, he roasted you like everybody else. You were just hoping to get like millions of eyes on you to get on his show. What did you say that was different than Gundam? What was wrong in Gundam's videos that he is just a hater and isn't just calling you out on your gaffes? That's why you think that Mike Klum doesn't know anything about you. He just doesn't know it yet. He's doing a documentary about you, Phil. You don't think he's going to discuss with people? I should shut up. I should shut up because then he's going to get scared. Because Mike is being very smart in making it like Phil is the most intelligent man in the world. And that's what Phil loves to hear. Which I was too stoned and tone deaf to realize yesterday. But hey, it looked like I was playing along. It looked like I was in on it, but I was just stupid. Hey, you know what? Maybe Phil is. Maybe he is a totally different person behind the scenes, and we're going to find out a different side to him. Anyway. Okay, Phil's WWE Champions is worth the GDP of Yemen. If that shirt disappears, the foreign exchange market will drop 28%. People will die. Best is
struck a chord, correct? And
yeah, I'm going to just see, now I have to be careful with what I say because I don't want him to pussy out. We may have to move on from Phil for a while after this.
I agreed with him after watching myself back. This is from like the fall of 2022, okay? After watching myself back, that stuff, I was like, he's right. He's absolutely right. I sometimes get so full of emotion, whether it's fear.
You begging for money is full of emotion. All right. Cool, Phil.
Because of finances and stuff like that. Or it could be many different things. Anger when I'm playing Street Fighters, all these things. Whenever I get full of emotion...
So wait, anger makes you beg? Oh, okay.
I tend to just go off the cuff and say things that I probably should not publicly say, right?
Phil, before you even get angry, you start your stream sometimes with begging. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, I got a lettuce leaf on my mouth because I inhaled a salad in like fucking 2 minutes.
And I should be called out for it, rightfully. However, oh my God, help! He's a foreign barker, and he's black!
It was a while ago. It was like 2017. It wasn't that long ago. But, you know, then if you go to that, then you could say when I lost my blew my top on Periscope. That was only a year before it.
Hell, he's black! Hey, I felt that at that point, there were too many people who had only heard the negative and had no idea about the positive about me.
Same shit. What's positive about you making stuff up about a computer, Phil? What's positive about you lying about weird shit
Try to relax
like not
your
having
anus.
green bean casserole? After 6 months of getting a job soon at a grocery store called Dylan's. Good for you, dude. Thank you for supporting me for 14 months, too. I appreciate that and hope the job works out great for you.
You know, obviously, if I'm here after
He probably meant the type dealer. It's like
15 years and I have a community who watches me every day, likes my content and supports it, I'm doing something right. All right? I wouldn't still be here if I wasn't doing something right. There's people who are here for a good, positive reason.
No. You, without even realizing it, have kept your life support career going by being an idiot. You could say whatever you want to, Phil. If it wasn't for people watching you for your gaffes, no one will watch you.
And I felt like it wasn't fair because these big YouTubers who always name drop me never examined that half of it. They only examined...
Phil, we've examined you like forensics. I could say it. Okay? I mean, I won't go into your personal life. I won't look at the financial shit that leaked. That's wrong and it's not my place and that's a bridge I won't cross. But no, Phil, we have everyone... Look, and when there's videos where people are like fishing just for clicks, you guys know I've called it out before. You know what I mean? So you just don't like, why can't you upgrade to Windows 10? There's another thing. Your computer can handle Windows 10 in its sleep, with its current hardware form. So, but you could make those excuses, I would need this and it's too old. Your audience is dense. They don't know any better. The older your computer is, but it could still handle Windows 10, almost all of the drivers, if not all of them, will automatically install. The toughest part about it, even though you're Phil and you won't do it, would just make sure you get all your files off that are important. But you don't want to do it. You don't want to set up OBS again. You don't want to do anything. You rather deal with a broken computer because you are a dumbass and you're lazy. You rather not have an SSD in your PS5 because you're a dumbass and you're lazy. But you don't want to talk about, you don't want to admit that. You just want to pontificate to your audience that's just like, oh, give you money. Well, Derek is giving you nothing and jerking off in the background. And Mike is going to be smart and be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. We're going to write this actually down, but we'll pretend that everything he's saying is genius. Again, I'm going to shut up. I'm going to shut the fuck up because I can't wait for this documentary. Mike is smart. Mike knows you like your balls licked. You defended DSP and applauded when... Yeah, because, like, dude, like, I don't hate DSP. Someone just asked me that today on Twitter. I'm like, no, I don't hate him. But he is a dumbass. And he's fascinating. Someone described... He got pissed off at it. Someone described him like the Dirt Jersey Shore. Yeah, Phil, you kind of are like that. You're like... It's like, what disaster are we going to tune in today with Phil? There you go. For everyone who wonders why I'm so fascinated and obsessed with Phil, quote unquote. Man, I fucked up my thumb somehow. That's the reason.
I'm in the negative because that's what gets thrown in.
He's Jersey's snort. It's like Atlas the bookkeeper says, you get caught in the Snortex.
In their face by the toxicity of YouTube. That's how YouTube works. Promote the
Phil wants to be Phil. This is a pontificating Philip Renella's very intelligent moment. So now he's going to say like toxicity and Twitter, to be or not to be. That is the question. Philip Renell.
toxic, push the negative forward, right? And so I said, if you're going to talk bad about me, why not interview me? Correct? Like, why not just talk to me?
So Phil, as a person who, when you haven't done things wrong, or I think that the detractor channels are being over the top, just say I'm a drama merchant. When you do something that isn't that bad, or you're actually right, I give you a fair shake. But I know a lot about you, and you won't, as soon as I ask you something that makes your butthole tingle, you're going to run.
Directly. Because if I felt like if someone would just have a conversation with me to see that I'm a real guy, I'm not just some asshole who you see the negative highlights of, but I'm actually just a real person, perhaps you'd think a little differently. All right.
Hey, Rich. Hope you're having a good start to your new year. I'm having a good start with a busted leg and physical therapy. Why am I talking with a bad Australian accent? DSP is a man. As a man. Now I went to a Western accent.
Dicks. Pussy. Dicks. Pussy. Dicks. Pussy. Dicks.
Girls.
All right? Nope. So I presented that to the internet, and basically the only people who contacted me were drama brokers and people who were looking to boost their own presence on YouTube. You know,
Phil, now I'm going to have up Mike Klum's interview on my channel tomorrow, but Phil, on my main channel, how often do I talk about you? I make jokes in the video, but when do I have when was the last time I had a dedicated Phil video? Like 6 months ago? Like a little gaming PC? That was it. Thank you, DL5, for...
Try to relax your anus.
It wasn't like a Moist Critical who reached out to me and said, yeah, let's do an interview. It was like ReviewTechUSA, you know. Oh, let's do an interview. No, you already every day name drop me because you don't make your own content. You just make drama and you name.
I don't, Phil, I make more of my own content in like 3 months than you've done in the past 10 years. But anyway, minus live streams, yes, Phil, I talk about you because you have daily gaffes.
Drop me for drama purposes. You have no content of your own. I'm not going to give you more free content. You're out of your mind, you see. I wanted to have a real conversation with someone, and it didn't happen, right? So then fast forward to March.
Why don't you have a real conversation with Mudahar? Because he knows about you. What's this? Like, the one person you kissed their ass because you were hoping it was, again, Moist Critical, even though he made fun of you just like I do. It's just, you know, he had a big enough audience. And Phil, like I've said before, and I'll say it again now, one video from It's a Gundam has done more damage to you, quote unquote, even though I don't think I've done any damage to you. If anything, I literally see in clips of Phil people that watch my streams. I've given you business. But if anything, like one It's a Gundam video has people knowing more about your dumbassery than everything I've ever done combined. Why are you so bent on me? It's because I know probably even more about you than most other people. Minus like the detractor community that does nothing else but moan in my ear.
Hardened Solid Crusader 34 donated $15. Hey Rich, what's up? Got into heated argument with my dad right after getting off from my work.
Isn't that
Fucking
fun?
sucks and my BP is high like 187 and 118. I wish I had enough money to move out. Now I have to masturbate to release stress. Good God, 5 sounds.
Better watch. You may raise your blood pressure even more.
Before I get angry. Hand jobs all around.
Humping Steven Crowder. I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
Yeah, like Phil, if anything, but again, he's too much of an idiot to realize all the detractor channels And people who live stream talking about you, like me, and I know I'm not the only one who almost on a daily basis talks about you. You get business because of it. But, you know, explaining that to him is like explaining, you know, talking to a brick wall. Well, dude, we were talking about it when we were watching the Lol Cow podcast, RTW. Like, Wings doesn't hold back at all. Like, if Wings has something on his mind about you, whether he's right or wrong, I'm not saying he's always right, he's going to say it. Do you think Phil could handle that? Like, if Wings went, why don't you stop being an idiot and just upgrade your PC to Windows 10? Phil would just be like, I'm out of here.
Focus on your Dr. Sexy Coco donated
Focus on your
$15.
I love that fucking
The
name.
CDC has once again, after vigorous, hard, sweaty, chocolatey sexy testing that Philip Burnell is a man but that he also has sexy shoulders. The CDC also recommends that all Americans focus on your sexy to be like
I'm looking
me.
at his shoulders, actually.
It's Sexy Coco, your shoulders.
Your shoulders, your shoulders, your shoulders.
I like how you change it up for the new year. Focus on your sexy Coco. It's a good refresh. And it works.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
Like, Low Tier God may essentially be a real-life Dr. Sexy Coco.
And what happened was completely unrelated to anything in that realm of discussion, okay? Side Scrollers was a new podcast that was relaunching on the internet.
Yeah, and you fangirled over Craig, which at the time I didn't know Craig's dark side too, not realizing. Play some Fortnite with the wife, Chris. I'll be here till 10 or 12, depending. If we hit the goal of... Probably won't tonight, but that's all right.
All bolstered by when I was on it. And by the way, my interview continues to be the most watched thing they've ever done.
I can't recommend anything with that DL5 because that could be considered a CTA. What's a call to action? I will tell you to use your common sense with it. That's
the
it.
funny part about it is the interview never...
Yeah, and I listened to Craig. And I did ban Sputtering Craig, not knowing what Craig was really about.
actually did anything in the realm of what I wanted. The whole point of the interview that I wanted to do was that people who don't know about me can watch the interview, learn, and then there's no questions anymore about that stuff. In the end, all that
Yes! Listen to Izzy. I cannot give an opinion on that, but Izzy just wrote a message. Everyone should read it. Just, I don't know why. Reasons.
interview ever did was it went around my detractor circles. That's it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
It didn't actually hit mainstream. No one really cared about that interview outside of the detractors. So it didn't really
Izzy, that was brilliant. I love you.
get to serve the purpose. But I'll say this, at the very least, basically all
Platonically, I know you have a husband.
the bullshit about those negative things, those questions, those accusations, the conspiracies, it all went away. If you don't notice, no one really comes on my stream and talks about it anymore because I've already said my piece and I'm not wasting time anymore with that shit. I'm done with it. I told you guys, I'm done with those topics. We're done with it, right? Oh, fake controversy, fake bullshit.
Try to
cause
relax
drama.
your anus.
Thank you for the gifted membership.
All right? I don't play that game. I don't give two.
Listen, she's married. Who was I hitting on the other day, though? Lady Plague. She's going to wear a plague mask and suffocate me with her breasts, and I'm okay with that. I'm kidding, but kind of. If her breasts accidentally fell on my face, I would not move them. Did I say that? He does not list out no-nos to recommend. You can't recommend full-on detract, but otherwise, it seems like, yeah. And what would it could? You're just being nice, saying, "Hey, Phil, it's really easy," which it is. You can have minimal technical skill and upgrade to Windows 10. But keep in mind, this is the same man who games for a living, who has no extra storage in his launch PS5.
Who fucks about you trying to cause drama? Nobody gives a shit, especially me. And if
What's
you have
up,
an issue
Julie?
with this, you can go fuck yourself. So, after that, I made it my philosophy to stay out of drama. And I said, I'm not going to be doing any.
When he talks about drama, he talks about drama every day. And to pontificate how he stays out of drama, which in turn puts him into drama. I can't wait for this documentary. That's all I'll say.
Interviews. I'm not going to be doing any kind of anything with anyone. Even though people did reach out to me, oh, I want to interview Phil and this or that. Even, what's his name? Mudahar or whatever. He reached out to me. Oh, I'm going to pay you $5,000 for an interview. And I said, I don't want your money.
Philip released Uranus. He did, actually.
I'll do an interview, but we're not talking about this drama.
Relaxed. I said released. Jesus.
I've already addressed it. All the conspiracies are just that. I'm not wasting my time. If you want to have an
didn't really address anything. You deflected most of it.
intelligent discussion about interesting topics, I'll do it. The moment you bring
Interesting topic. So, Phil, what's your favorite video game? Because no one fucking cares.
up drama, I'm gone. And then he ghosted me and never contacted me ever again. Because all these people want is drama. They don't actually want...
No. What Mudahar probably thought was, all right, well, he's just going to want me to ask him about the fucking weather. Your brand is this for a reason, Phil. Yeah, it's a waste of... Why is he going to pay you $5,000 for your stupid fucking opinion on, like, the Dead Space remake? I swear to God, like, it'd be easier to get an interview with Eminem than it would be with Phil.
Want to talk about facts like fucking mature adults. All they want is milk drama so they can make money on YouTube. They're all fucking greedy. So anyway, I stayed out of it. Completely, 100%. And I didn't address
You stayed out of it by not staying out of
any
it.
more of this bullshit for the rest of 2023, and things went smoothly. However, there were still people who tried to pull me in, right? These idiots trying to get me to go on a fucking podcast that I was never involved in whatsoever, and they lied about that and tried to make shit up and talking shit about me. People...
No, they didn't. The whole story was out there. You were offered 50 grand, allegedly. But you were offered to be in the podcast. Keemstar wanted to talk to you. You said that, no, I'm streaming now. It's my schedule. You're interfering with my schedule. Then you said you wouldn't work with Keemstar. That's the story.
making documentaries about
All right, I'll check it in a few minutes, DL5.
me, right? Which is hilarious. The whole
Fear 1 is fantastic. Thank you. It's a great fucking game.
term documentary is hilarious because if all you do is...
Phil is... He probably loses sleep at night every night that he fangirled over Craig and got... Like, Phil, you not showing your WWE Champions account on there just makes it look so much more guilty. I guess from a legal perspective, maybe it was smart because if essentially that $5,000 a month that you said were your expenses, were you actually just fucking gambling Hogan's or pulling Hogan's, it'll probably get you in trouble with the IRS. But I mean, you've shown like your address before, other personal information, no problem whatsoever. But showing your gamer tag in a gotcha game, wait, I have to protect my family. Sure, Phil. That's the fucking reason why you wouldn't do an interview with me, because I would say something like that to you, Phil. I've been streaming for 2 years now. My setup is already better than I learned by doing research. Yeah, of course. It's not hard to research how to put on Windows 10. Have your we know he has a smartphone.
research shit that's already on the internet and you regurgitate it into a 2-hour video and all you do is add a little bit of commentary, that's not a documentary. Everyone else did work for you. All you did was regurgitate the toxicity and the conspiracy. You added really nothing besides a little bit of commentary on top. That's not a documentary.
What are they supposed to do? I mean, you're doing a documentary, but would you let anyone come out? I mean, look at what Gamer from Mars did. He went to go see Chris Chan. You wouldn't let anyone do that. Mike Clummy did, but...
What? Always in the back of my head. I'm always wondering, and I've told...
Oh, look. Phil's smartphone is the smartest thing in the house. That was pretty good.
I told you guys this too. I don't think anyone's ever going to give me a fair shake on the internet. I just don't believe it. It seems like everyone is out for the drama. Everyone's out for personal gain. What's better? To completely spin something in a way that makes me look horrible for clickbait views that will benefit you, or to actually show me in a fair light. I'm not even saying show me in a positive light. I'm saying show me.
So when I go to your streams randomly and you're doing the same exact thing that you'd be doing in a Snort Hogan video, what is that, Phil? I've seen you. The biggest detractor channel by far is your own, and it's been proven with receipts countless times. Like, what's different, Phil?
Me in a fair light to actually have another side of the story, to see what it's actually like from my perspective, to go through this, to live through all of this slander and nonsense that's happened to me for all these years.
Well, this is why my Clum documentary is going to be amazing. I want to see. Hopefully, he gets enough access and has the directing talents to find a way to see what Phil sees in the mirror compared to what reality is. Be very interesting to see if he could dig that deep.
To just be a guy trying to get by with my community and having a good time and ignoring all the bullshit, and then having to hear that constantly this stuff is going on outside, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know the same with Wings. I don't watch Wings enough, but Wings like streams enough, I should say. I actually like him on the podcast. It's very enjoyable. How Phil lacks this much self-awareness. That's why I'm saying I think I said this to you before. The interviews and holy super chats, man. We're at 642 or at 112.46. If by 7:15 we hit 250, I will stay up till midnight. The normal stream time is 10. Holy shit. Thank you. A Phil interview is pretty much the movie The Interview with Seth Rogen. When James Franco character put pressure on Kim Jong-un, Kim got upset that James wasn't kissing Kim's ass. It'll be interesting. I don't want to say too much because I don't want a man to get scared because I want this to happen. It'll be interesting to see what we see. What like Phil is off the camera. I know what it's going to be. Maybe this could be a wake-up call for Phil. It won't be. He's too much of a narcissist to actually see his own flaws, but...
So, basically...
Audio playback of a super chat. Maybe I'll have that... 25. Because I don't want it to happen too often. It would be out of control.
All right? I got contacted by someone who is a neutral...
Matter of fact, I'll set it up now.
Party. Someone who does not stand to benefit by actually portraying me in an incredibly negative way, because it basically, let me put it this way. If you're someone who wants to actually make real content, if you're not someone who's a drama hound, if you're not someone who is again, a Keemstar, a review tech, someone who all of your content is based on making someone look bad, correct? If you're someone who actually wants...
Phil, the only time I make people look bad is when they look bad. I don't twist your shit. I've actually called out trolls when they made nothing burgers into videos, and my audience can attest for me to that. So cut the shit. I'm going to test this in a second. So minimum amount to alert. And where is text to speech? I'll do 25 as well. Enabled. All right. right, save settings. Let's do test super chat.
I'm gonna come.
This is a test super chat alert for $84.
All right, so there you go. So 25, it'll read it out. And there, Phil interview is pretty much the movie. Yes. So you're 100% right about that.
To make legit content, then you actually have to be fair. I'm good. Because the moment that you're not, who else would ever want to work with you again, right? If you portray
Yeah, I donated $85 to myself.
someone in an unfair way that makes them look awful, then no one else is ever going to want to work with you either. You understand? It has to be some way where you're actually being fair to the
All right, you know what I'm gonna have? You know what I'm noticing is that people start coming in around 7. So I'm gonna push the goal from here on out. I'm learning with doing this schedule thing to 7:30. So if we hit 250 by 7:30, that makes more sense because now there's almost 1,000 people. You know.
subject matter. All right. So
It makes I'm over 1,000 people now. When I mentioned that before, I was at 600. No, the fake 84 doesn't count towards it. Because I'm noticed that yesterday too. Like now is when people start to show up more. So if they don't know about it, so yeah, hour and a half in is when the goal number time is.
basically, I was contacted by Mike Klum, who recently did a documentary on Boogie. And before everyone freaks out about this, because I know a lot of people saw the Boogie documentary and were like,
why would they freak out, Phil?
wow, that documentary was not positive. That documentary was very negative. It shows all the weaknesses of Boogie, all his shortcomings, the fact that he basically pissed his life away, all his money away, that he's a toxic guy who falls into drama, and he has all these issues. You're right. But that's what they wanted to do with that documentary, you understand? That's actually what they wanted to portray in that documentary.
No, or he had a job as doing a documentary and being a director to give the whole story. See, he already, oh, Mike, I like you. You're a smart guy.
That was the whole point. To show that side of his life, which I guess they felt had never...
No, I assure you. The dark sad life of DSP, and he's going to lose his fucking mind. I love it.
...never been really revealed before. That's exactly what they were going for, okay? I was contacted by Mike, and he says, basically, this...
Listen, I'll jump out of a cake for you. There you go. Dupless.
This is fascinating. There's people out there who want to see a documentary about you, but he didn't know that much about me, okay? So, by the way, and just for the record, this was months ago. This was not yesterday. This was months ago.
I love it. He's so dumb.
Okay, where we actually began talking behind the scenes about stuff like...
I'm living it. Does this schedule thing I'm doing make it easier for you to see me? I'm noticing, well, I've been doing it for 2 days. For the whopping 2 days I've done this schedule, I'm noticing you're here.
Like this. And basically through a series of conversations, okay, that I had with this guy, as I explained my story to him, he was basically like, so this is completely different from Boogie. Yeah, it's not even close.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
My life is nothing like his. I'm not in the situation he's in.
Yeah, okay. You didn't buy hookers, Phil. You bought 2 houses when you didn't have your other one sold. Tomato, potato.
In, you know.
You're a completely different man.
In my opinion, and this is my opinion, and other people can disagree, I feel like...
Yes, I have gifted memberships on. Oh, you're not talking to...
I
don't know why I thought you were talking to me.
My position is a much better position than his. You know what I mean?
How?
Like him, he's in...
You went bankrupt, literally.
Horrible health. Financially, he's
Well, yes, that is true.
distraught. He can't make ends meet.
You say that you can't.
Desperate, which is why he's on things like this lolcow show where he's getting on his hands and knees and being mistreated by Keemstar to make money.
Dude, that happened, and that was a whole big play. The show actually is fairly... It has substance to it, like I predicted, but whatever.
He's in a real desperate way, right? That's very much...
I would say right now, for a mindset, though, Boogie's in a better place than you.
Not the case.
I mean, the health thing, okay, yeah, you got him, but...
Okay, with me, I have a successful business.
Wow, that's loud. Wow.
I enjoy coming to stream with you guys every day. I love what I do for a living. I'm making it happen, right? I'm getting out of a horrible financial position in my life, which happened already, and I'm climbing out of it.
You've been saying that every fucking year. You've said it in 2016. You've said it in 2017. Every year. And then something happens where the next year you're back in it. But then when you go to the year after that, you're saying the year before that you said was terrible was a great year.
It's slow progress, but it's definitely progress.
And this is why you won't talk to people like us, because we know these things about you.
Right? My story is basically that even though I've made all of these improvements over the years, and I am not representative of what people make me out to be anymore. Maybe one day, 10, 15 years ago, I was real.
Yes, all those clips from like 2 weeks ago. Not even. Those are all fake. Hi, my name is John, and I sent you a farting ballerina. I believe. I'm not sure.
Really bad. I was obstinate. I was stubborn. I was stupid. I said and did awful things, right? And I got away with it, basically.
So I guess that mini PC incident was 10, 15 years ago. Just saying.
And now here we are 15 years later.
And I'm an amazing man.
And I'm still able to run a business, albeit a much smaller scale business than what I used to do. But I'm still popular. I still have a fan base. And
you're popular for the reasons that you don't realize.
People still talk about me, right? The problem is constant misrepresentation. And you might say, well, I don't get it because you already have addressed everything. You're right. I have addressed all of the bullshit and nonsense out there. However, I addressed it here, right? And no one listens to me when I say it on my own content.
A silly $1 million says, great gameplay. I consider this the newest day. It's like one newest day. That's not a word. I've gone down from the rafters. Okay. I consider this the new...
And you could see in his face that he's like, oh, I have to pretend I have no idea what they're talking about. God, he's such a bad actor.
Newest day and I've gone down from the rafters. What?
You want to know how I know he's bullshitting? This is how I watch too much Phil. When Phil just dismisses a super chat, he's just like, he would have been like, all right, I go down from the rafters. All right, let's continue. He's overacting because he's guilty.
No one. This is me talking to my audience who already, it's like, what do they call it? You're preaching to the choir. You guys already know that.
Because, Phil, your audience who watches you unironically are idiots and just believes everything out of your mouth.
The deal, right? The fact is, most people don't. There's no central place you can go on the internet for the story of Darkside Phil. It's this detractor content, this documentary that's way outdated and has outdated information, this documentary that just regurgitates the detractor conspiracy theories.
Googlefish has changed his name to... Brutal heterosexual man-apes. Brutal heterosexual man-apes. Brutal heterosexual man-apes.
There's literally nowhere you can go to say, I want to learn about Darkside Phil. Why does everyone talk about this guy? I don't get it. And
yeah, you could go to DSP Gaming, and you will see, which we have proven even on this stream. Remember one time Pulse Stack, we should go check him out, and it was just random, not like Pulse. He was. I even checked him live on stream a couple times, and he was acting exactly how he would act in a Snort Hogan video. And like, YouTube will recommend this channel to me because I guess they know I'm a fan of Phil, like Jersey Shore. And like, I click, and it's Phil begging or bitching. But remember, we're just all taking it out of context. We want to take Phil down.
get an actual answer that's fair and makes sense. Okay? And so, after having talked to Mike, all right, the idea that we came up with was to do a documentary.
He's also no fool, too. Now, again, his pride is first, because there's many chances he could have made money, and he turned down the money because he wants to be taken seriously, which is sad. But at the same time, Phil is an opportunist, and he's probably subconscious. He's like, oh wow, this actually had a real positive effect for Boogie and Wings. Well, even though Boogie's documentary, but it's still Wings with the podcast. It's definitely doing good things for him. He's like, maybe something like that similar could happen to me, and it would get new eyes.
Try to relax your anus.
And with Mike showing the great guy that he is, everyone's going to tune right in. Right, Mike? He's great. Totally. He's the next Howard Stern. Yeah. Dad, did you see the judge who was attacked on the stand happen in Nevada? No. What was that about? Holy shit.
That's going to, for the first time ever, and I'm going to say this, likely for the last time ever, cover my actual real story. Me growing up, what it was like, right? How I got into games, you know? What it was like when I was a kid. Asked my parents, you know, what was it like raising Phil and stuff like that, right?
Raising
going
Phil.
through the arcade days, going through the Street Fighter days, growing up in arcades, and how it became this kind of, how do they say, almost fraternity culture. And shit talking was in.
Thank you, Yoo-Hoo Squad. I'll stick to it. It's only the second day, but I'll stick to it. Rich, sing the ballad of Philip Burnell on May 1st. Philip Burnell had a thirst. He whipped out his penis on May 1st. He stroked his dong until it burst. The incident of May 1st.
Encouraged, right? And how that carried into my competitive Street Fighter career in the 2000s and how it became an innate part of who I was for a very long time. How eventually, after having a back injury and deciding to quit competitive Street Fighter,
he's telling the Rocky Balboa version. He thinks that this is going to be...
how that turned into a job becoming a YouTuber, right? And how I somehow got this popularity doing content on YouTube that not very many people were doing, right? The improv commentary style, and basically making it popular, right?
Oh my God, he's seeing this through his own filter.
I was the innovator.
Oh, Mike. You're a genius. Cheers. That's all I'll say. Raising Phil. New ABC sitcoms coming this fall.
Snake?
Yes! Yes!
Of the video game playthrough back in the day. I was. But most people won't give me credit for that because they wanted, it was this person or this.
Phil, even It's a Gundam says you started on the ground floor. Yes, you are one of the first that did that. No one has taken that away from you. But then your dick gets gigantic, and then you're like, oh, I've influenced Report of the Week. No, come on, Phil. He doesn't even know who you are. There's a 200% chance that the document will come out, and then Phil will say Mike betrayed him. Oh, there's a 300% chance. Government research confirms this. He's thinking, and Mike is playing it cool, that this is going to be a propaganda piece for Phil. Kim Jong Burnell. Like he's gonna have like a golden statue of Phil that he's gonna pan down to in the first cut. Boogie has mental health struggles due to his crappy upbringing. Phil's problem is that he's vain, lazy, incredibly prideful, and has one of the worst temperaments in YouTube history. Well, they do say that narcissism is something that's usually like passed down and learned from a parent, or so it'll be interesting to see if one of his parents or both are as tone deaf as him, because the bursting May 1st apple usually doesn't fall far from the bursting tree.
This person, I was the person who made it mainstream popular on YouTube, and then everyone else decided to run with it, and
it could be his dad too, or it could be both. You never know.
Change it up and do it differently. But I was the guy who made that improv commentary style popular. All right. Then after that, you know, the entire story of how I became.
But, or was it something inevitable, Phil? It's kind of inevitable that gaming was going to come to YouTube, right? I don't know. I mean, I know I was one of the OGs with gaming news, but actually I would say like Broken Games HD. He was doing gaming news before me. I got into gaming news after I was tired of the games and the bullshit with reviews.
Became popular for a 2 or 3 year period. I was one of the top YouTubers, but then how This Is How You Don't Play soured public opinion against me.
He still thinks that. No, Phil, your reaction to them. If anything, the This Is How You Don't Plays could have catapulted your fucking career. But instead you tried to quash them, which in turn made the people doing the This Is How You Don't Plays enemies of you.
How it turned the crowd against me. And
I would say, yeah, like, at least for me, Classic Gamer was a huge influence. I'll admit that. Listen, Phil, you know what? Phil, May 1st was what was the impetus for OnlyFans.
how that affected me, how these groups of detractors.
Dude, if anything, couldn't we argue that Chris Chan was actually capturing footage directly for games way before Phil? So if you want to, yeah, that's kind of makes Phil factually wrong. There's more of a chance that Chris Chan, unfortunately, is more of a pioneer than Phil.
There's formed online social communities around hating on me, and how it changed everything, how they staged attacks against me to ruin the business, and how I went on a big decline.
Wow. It's so incredible hearing this through his non-realistic fantasy filter. Yeah, but Chris Chan was like in the mid-2000s, I think. So I know there's people that are like Chris Chanologists here, so maybe you could correct me. Like recording footage to like his VCR directly. That's the Phil pontificating expressions.
As a result of stagnation and bad choices on my part, but just as much their actions as well. And basically doing all of that in a way that, number one, covers facts, but also is entertaining. Because ultimately...
You know what I feel bad for? I don't think this interview will do, or this documentary will, because he's too much of a... Is that he doesn't realize he's his own worst enemy. And it was weird. We saw a picture of him yesterday. It was kind of dark. Like, this is all low res, so you don't see it. Dude, Phil up close with a high res picture. Like, yeah, I got a gray beard, but, you know, if I dye my beard, people are like, oh, Rich, you actually look your age. Yeah, I know. I just look like fucking Santa Claus with a gray beard, and I'm too lazy to dye it. But we saw a picture of Phil up close. Like, dude, this shit is eating at him. That shit is eating at him. Dude, he looks like he's 60. I could also shave my beard and look like a 13-year-old thumb. I don't win either way. Yo, but he has like wrinkles, Phil. He has a lot of like lines in his forehead. Yeah, dude, he's aging like a president. Yeah, dude, he looks old. Oh, dude, I have shaved my beard by accident. You ever seen the beard picture of me without a? I'll make Jay find it next time. I know he has it saved. I just had a mustache. I look like someone you'd want to keep your kids away from. Just keep it real.
The last thing you want to do is have a documentary about someone that's boring. Okay? That Boogie documentary is sad. I don't want to make a documentary about me that's sad.
But it's a documentary. It's not your choice. If you steer the direction of the documentary, then it becomes a hit piece. Oh, Mike, you're a...
What's the point? I don't want people crying and having a sob story about Darkside Phil.
You don't choose. Well, unless you're a very powerful politician or celebrity, then you can... What is that for? Talking to intro guy has COVID, by the way. He's doing all right, but yeah, dude, Dr. Wasabi, yeah, he does not look okay. He aged like milk in the sun. I'm not saying that you know, I look my age. I get it. But I don't have like he looks like wrinkly. Like he looks like a grandpa.
My life is not a sob story. It's interesting. People have said, would you ever write a...
Yeah, it's not necessarily a sob story, Phil, but you just the way you're talking right now, I know the direction you think this is going to go. He's going to... Anyway, I'll shut up.
An autobiography or whatever. Maybe one day I would, but I never really thought about that. And then when I start talking to Mike, he's like, no, your story is interesting. The more I hear, the more I'm hooked. I want to hear more things about you. You know?
Look how Phil loves when people are like, oh, do tell. Like, that's what you got to do with Phil. Look at it. Phil, I can literally see in his face that there's blood flowing to his penis now.
You know, about how this journey happened or whatever. This is not...
Yeah, we need Abby's caps. Where is Abby?
A crying situation about how awful things are. My life is not awful, right? But it stands to reason that to actually have a fair documentary about me that covers everything, my whole history. I've never gotten a fair shake before. Never. You're right. Every single person has screwed me over.
Oh my God. And the victim complex, but again, that's another narcissistic trait.
Whoever tried to do something, right? So that's the point. Now, here's the thing. Does this mean that there's no one going to be involved negatively? Of course not. They're going to be in there. Everyone's going to be in this thing. I mean it. Everyone who's is going to be in this damn thing. It's going to be entertaining for that very reason. But here's the thing.
Yep.
I get to respond to all the bullshit, right? When you get one of these talking head idiots on there saying something about me, I get to talk back.
Yeah, but the reason why you're willing to do it is that you get to craft your words. If you came on an interview here with me and I asked you about your computer, if I asked you about WWE champions, you in real time would have to say something. This is going to be, all right, action. And you could have your preconceived thought about it. Yeah, we're hooked on Phil, but not for the reasons that Phil thinks. Is Phil married? I don't know if his wife cheated. That ain't any of my business. But yes, he is still, according to him, he's still married.
It's not just them yelling at their audience and their audience saying, hey, yeah. Instead, I actually finally get to respond to their bullshit. You see?
Phil, I said if you came on, it'll never happen. I don't care. But again, I'm going to debunk you. I said I would even disable the chat if you came on. So.
And that's the point, is that this is my format to finally do it. I can respond to them. But if I respond to them here, no one hears it. If I respond to them in the documentary, now that same audience that just heard the toxicity gets to hear my response to it. You see?
Why would no one... Oh, my God. The wordplay, the word salad, this man... Even though I hate their guts with all their faults, I admit side-scrollers gave him more. They did give him a very fair shake. And again, there was DL5 like, yeah, you're right. Like, no, you don't have to attack your guests when they come on, but you talk to them about your brand. If someone's a game developer, that's their brand. You talk to them about developing games. If you're Philip Burnell, his brand is begging and drama. Sorry, Phil. You're just about drama like everybody else. You could pretend you're not. That's your brand. You being angry that someone's saying you're playing a game on easy is your brand. My brand.
And again, I want you to understand.
So it's not an attack. It's someone talking to you about what your selling points are. And your selling points are things that you hate being known for, but you keep doing.
Something. This is not going to be ultra serious at all times. This is going to be fun. It's going to be a project that is going to have a lot of content in it, the kind of which you've not seen from me. Okay? It's not just going to be me sitting here on my chair doing games and talking to you. What?
He's going to go to the grocery store. He's going to answer the door and get DoorDash. He's going to go to the roller derby.
What's the point? If literally...
And to add on to that point by Hot Ones, that was a bad... Look at PK, you need to have normal guests and controversial ones. Yeah, and like I said, in the end, what it really comes down to is their brand. If your brand is... You're a chef. Like if Action Bronson went on fucking Hot Ones, he would talk about his show. He would talk about... He may even talk about the shit that went down with Ghostface Killer. It's something public that happened. Some of you probably know about that. Like, but that's part of who he is. That's what you do in interviews. That's what they're about.
The whole document.
When Michael Jackson went for interviews, did they ask him about the molestation allegations? Well, yeah, I said that night. You like, yes. Because that's what's been publicly talked about consistently. Of course, Barbara Walters was going to ask about that.
Documentary was a bunch of shit about me and me just sitting here saying, well, here's the truth about that. Here's the truth about that. That's boring. No one cares about that. Right? So that's going to be the difference here. All right. And my goal is that when this thing comes out, okay, when this thing comes out,
Phil, the only reason you did this, I'll say it again, is you saw how big it blew up for Boogie, and you think this is going to be some redemption arc for you. But Mike is going to do his job. He just knows how to play the game well.
I want it to be the final go-to source for people to learn about me and my story, and that's that. Because I don't want to hear any more bullshit.
Knowing how much of a narcissist he is going to hate that he just said that. Because it is going to show his shortcomings, and he is going to fucking flip out. And where are they going to go, Phil? To the place where they're going to see him. Now, if your ego wasn't so fragile, you could look at the documentary and be like, man, I should change that. But we know how the story ends with that.
Shit from these people.
The final burst.
People, not to say that they're not going to continue, because they will. It will always continue. We know this, that these people are so desperate for content. When you have no talent, you have to milk others.
Yes, I have zero talent.
For content, correct? Because you have nothing to make for
He actually has. I think he's actually said to me directly that I have no talent.
Yourself, so you have to milk the world around you for content in a toxic way. They're never going to go away.
He doesn't realize that, Phil, what do you do? you play video games. Like, I don't care that you do, but I'm just trying to let you. But you'll never understand this because you're a narcissist and an idiot. Someone else developed those games. You're playing someone else's work and begging for money over it. What do you do that's so... I know you want people to think you have this handcrafted, curated content, but you're a middle-aged man that plays other people's games that they develop poorly. What is so original and stand out about you? I'll wait. I don't really have a watch on, but I know you don't have an answer.
But at the very least, once this story is out, it's done for me, and I can actually move on positively and say,
oh God, he has no idea. He has no idea. See, Boogie actually, he had his moments where I'm like, Boogie, I'm criticizing the stuff that's in the documentary. What did you think? I was going to not say anything about the doc, but I got to say, generally, Boogie has gotten better. He's handled it well. I find him entertaining on the Lolcow podcast. No offense to Tommy. I'm just saying this from a viewer and consumer standpoint. I think that Keemstar should be the other co-host and not Tommy. I think, and it's not because Tommy sucks. It's just that Keemstar has a better chemistry with both of the large-nippled men. I don't remember what my point was, because now the weed is kicking in. Let's get back to Phil.
you want answers about anything of my past or anything, go watch the Mike Klum documentary and leave me alone, because I'm moving.
But my thing with Boogie is that, okay, now I remember. Boogie's handling it well. Phil will never. Phil is significantly more narcissistic than Boogie. Not saying Boogie isn't a narcissist. But Boogie can look in the mirror and be like, wow, yeah, this is a flaw about me. He can't. And if that documentary, which I will refrain from saying, shows his flaws, I wonder if it will. He's going to lose his fucking mind and never live it down. He will talk about that documentary after it comes out every day for the rest of his existence.
Moving forward with my audience here, right? Will anything positive come out of it? I don't know. We'll see. But the thing is, there's so much toxicity and negativity about me on the internet.
Toxicity and negativity.
I don't think you could hurt, right? Really? Honestly?
Nah, Tommy wouldn't do it. I don't know, Kyle. Maybe. Tommy Tellerico wouldn't do it, though. Donald Trump.
You're not going anywhere. You guys are here every day. You understand me and who I am and the content I put out. My core audience is going to be with me no matter what.
Well, hopefully the buttering will continue until the very end so he gets the whole story.
What? You know the truth. I've already told the stories, right? You're going to get, even you guys are going to get some good stuff out of this documentary. Trust me. There's going to be funny scenes. There's going to be information you've never heard before. You know what I'm saying? There's going to be interesting stuff, all right? And again, I totally understand, because there's people in the chat right now who are like, I don't trust it. I think it's, I hear you. I understand, because we have, again, we as a community, and I've said this before, it's not just
we as a community. Here we go.
About me. It's about us.
It's about, you are the one being filmed. How is it about us? How does that documentary reflecting on you, positive or negative, how does that affect your audience? Oh my God, he is like a cult leader.
People with intelligent brains that work, that are hinged properly, right? We're screwed in correctly, right? Everything that I do has an impact on everyone around me, and I know that. So when I did that Side Scrollers interview, it wasn't just a shitty situation for me. It was a shitty situation for the community for like 2-3 months, right?
No, it wasn't. You want it. Like, I think that's how you soften the blow for yourself. Your community probably barely cared.
And I hear you on that.
But he has to, that gives him an inflated self-importance to think like his community was so hurt by it.
This is very different from everything that I'm involved with. It's professional, right? I've got, there's agreements in place. You know what I mean? Like, this is on the up and up going to be something that's going to be fun and fair. I'm not saying this, by the way, by no means whatsoever is this kind of a kiss my ass thing either. I want you to understand that. That's not the point. It's not supposed to be a documentary where Phil just looks good constantly. I'm a flawed human. I've made many mistakes over the years, you know, being a YouTuber way before then as well, and I've fessed up to them. The thing is, no one hears that. No one hears that Phil admitted
You go into things finally kicking and screaming.
he did something wrong. Instead, it's just he's this pig-headed guy who says that he's the best guy ever, right? That's not the case, but no one hears the truth. You understand what I'm saying?
Damn, there's almost 1,200 people here. Thank you very much. This schedule is a good idea, huh?
So, I don't think you need to worry as much as you do, especially because, as I said, I'm in a situation here where it's very different from everything else. It's not, oh, it's just an interview, it's just this or that. This is a situation where it's going to be done in a very professional way, all right? And it's going to actually give my side. It's going to give exclusive information and stuff that you haven't heard.
Remember, he was excited to go in the Side Scrollers podcast. They're going to give me a fair shake. Yeah, Phil, they did, to their credit, they did give you a fair shake, and you hated them.
It's going to be very different. Let's put it that way. All right? And by the way, because I know some people are really worried about this, it's something that's not happening right away. This is something that is going to take months and months to put together. Something of this scale.
At least a year, I know.
Scale and magnitude. You know, this is basically kind
What's up, BRS?
of a Netflix level hour-long documentary about me, and it's
the goal, we're at 178.22. I said, what, 250 by 7:30?
It's going to take a lot of time. There's going to be filming. There's going to be all kinds of things that's going to happen. So to be transparent with all of you, yes, this is going to affect me this year. There's going to be filming around here. There's going to be filming in studios. You know what I say? It's going to be a high-level thing. This is not fucking around and just doing a few video clips edited together like all the other documentaries about me. This is actually a real product. You understand?
God. He talks. He talks. He talks. All right, I'm kind of sold.
On March 7th.
Dude, imagine it, like, got bought out and, like, it ended up being on movie screens and, like, IMAX. Oh, the irony. Phil's stupidity actually does make him a millionaire. More on that at 11.
2023. An officer was called by school staff in reference to a drunk minor who had been
That is loud.
misbehaving and
I'm
was
sorry.
very uncooperative. She had also hidden a bottle of alcohol in her pocket.
Okay, deal. I will get your DM right now. If it's like a picture that I could show, I don't want to dox anyone else I'm talking to. Ah. You put a tutorial. Dude, I want to see what he says. Good tutorial for installing Windows 11. I hope he watches it.
And wasn't taking it out. Here's what happened when the police arrived.
Right here, and she won't give it to me. Yeah, it's right there.
Mia,
Yep, it's right there now.
Mia, give it.
Wait, she had a...
No, it's
Yo, wait, she had a gun?
right there.
It's not right here. Unless you guys want to see my fucking underwear.
Can you
She
give it
just
to him?
dropped it. I
Can
saw
you
it.
just let
Yeah,
it
it's
out?
right there. It's right there.
It's in her pants or she dropped
It's in her underwear. It's right there. I can see the bulge in your pants.
I don't see it.
It's right there.
Where?
I can see the bulge.
What bulge?
Yeah, and you can't go a mile near him for obvious reasons. So you just got to keep him cornered until they are willing.
It's right there.
Well, you guys want to look at my underwear or what?
No, I do not, ma'am.
She's already alluding to that. What do you want me to get down to my underwear? Like, no, what's the bulge?
I bet you guys do because you guys keep assuming.
Not assuming.
That's it. It's right there. I see the lips. See? Yep. No, you're not. Yeah,
Pull that out. Whatever it is, pull it out.
No, there's nothing in there.
Yeah.
Is it really called the meatus? I don't know. I've never looked. What is the actual name for my mushroom? I just call it button mushroom. We're going to have a PS4 controller in every seat.
What should I do? Touch my pee or what?
It's
No.
right there.
That's my bone.
No, it's not.
Yeah, she's already playing if you touch me, it's sexual assault. That's why if I was like the principal, I'd be like, I'd have my hands behind my back. And I'd be like 5 feet away from her. I'm like, I ain't touching you, but you ain't leaving until whatever that is, you take it out of your pants. Ah, that would be great. He's gonna get pissed though. But whatever, that's what makes it funny. I didn't recommend it.
The nurse is gonna check you out real quick. I do have to read you your rights, okay? Because I am gonna charge you with minor allowing herself to be served with alcohol, okay?
Oh, she has alcohol. I thought it was a gun. At least it's just alcohol, which is still bad, but
I don't know, Mija. The nurse did that test, okay? So
The test came back like I
would fucking kill my kid, metaphorically.
had it.
yes. So you do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. Do you understand what I just told you?
Yeah.
Do you want to tell me or not? 'Cause I am going to charge regardless whether you give the bottle up or not. Well, the nurse will probably be able to take it. But I can't, okay? And I'm not. But based on what the nurse said, you know that test she gave you? I'm going to use that to charge you, okay?
Whoa.
Yeah, I can't recommend anything.
Why?
Because you're under the influence.
This girl is a 13-year-old little shit that brought alcohol into the school. And she's like, hey, if you come near me, why are you trying to touch me? That's why I don't blame him. Like, you can't go near her for obvious reasons because she's already looking to play that card.
Okay. Okay. So the nurse is going to come and they can check you at school. The school can do that. I can't. And I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to, based on what they tell me.
Yeah, she's very underage. No sexual comments, please.
I'm going to end up charging, okay?
I'll fucking... we're at 187, and it's 727.
Alright.
Why do you guys want to charge me? Like, what did I do?
With alcohol, man.
I don't have
You have... You're 13 with alcohol, you little shit.
alcohol.
Okay.
Brought alcohol to school.
When?
And you drink it.
I didn't drink alcohol.
It's in your pants and then...
Yeah, but you're 13 with a bottle of alcohol, even if you aren't, but you are drunk.
And I have witnesses.
So you're already going to be charged, so can I have it or not?
And you told us where it's at. We know that it's in your pants.
No, it's not.
I just saw it.
God, and she's going to get worse as she gets older, too. Oh, boy.
We saw it. Miss Dawn and I saw it.
I saw the bottle. It's there.
We saw it. I don't understand.
So can I have it or not? If not, it doesn't matter. I'm still going to charge.
Whether or not. Okay. Why do you want it?
Okay. Come on, please.
Go ahead.
And that nonchalant attitude, man.
You can't have it in the office.
You can't have your phone. Tell you.
Motherfucker.
She's refusing to give us her phone.
Were you calling?
Look,
You calling your mom? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because you're arrested.
Yeah, you can't hold my phone.
I mean, you're going to get charged.
I can't wait to... I hope we see the parents. I bet you the parents, like, are going to kiss her fucking feet.
I'm gonna get charged.
Yes.
Mom, they have me in the office or some shit. They're trying to say I.
Well, they do. You know what it is? They do it because, like, it's badass and the kids want attention. She'll flex this, I guarantee it.
Liquor or some shit.
I saw kids in high school do that. They flexed it. You know what I mean? Yo, I got this, I got that. My high school, middle school banned water bottles because they put vodka in. And you can't really smell vodka if you think about it. Or it has less of an odor. You would think I would know this because if I do have a drink occasionally, it is vodka, but whatever. Like vodka, if you want a way to get drunk where you barely taste the alcohol, if you do the right mix of vodka and seltzer, mwah. God, I haven't drank that in fucking years, dude. Next time I do, I'm going to make sure that's it.
Yeah. I don't know, pinche culos. Come pick me up or some shit, man. I feel like being
She's saying to the mom, come pick me up or some shit. That says all I need to know. That's it. Oh, man. Better to flex Mickey D's. Oh, margaritas are banging too. Oh, dude. Or a Long Island iced tea. That toxic nuclear concoction of deliciousness.
Yeah, man.
That fucking bitch. Yeah. Oh, that's all I need to know. That is all I need to know. That's it. This is exactly why the kid is the way she is.
Why you keep staring at me? Okay, don't tell nothing. I'll be right there, please. I know, okay, man.
Oh my god. This little shit's pissing me off.
Couple of assholes over there trying to take my phone too, like surprise.
We might just take a long term because of the issues.
Well.
Shut up.
Did she just say shut up? Oh god. Yo, this is pissing me off, dude.
Can you? No. Okay. Nothing.
Hey, even if I didn't have kids, like I'm sure there's plenty of people here that are like, what the fuck?
These stupid assholes are trying to take my bullshit.
Hey, knock it out with the language behind.
You.
Okay.
That ain't hating kids. Look at that straight up disrespect. You bring in you're 13 years old with a bottle of alcohol, you get caught, and you're acting like your shit don't stink right now?
If you know what, I can put you in cuffs and beat you and put you under arrest. Okay. Okay, then knock it off with the language. Okay?
Even after the officer warned her, the female continued.
You save the breast, obviously, and then you just roast the chicken after it's ran over. Well, I can't speak on that. I've known people that are not, like, Hispanic who've done that, though. You know, where it's like the family, like, the parents break up or divorce, so one parent tries to outspoil the other parent. What effect do you think that has on the child? That ain't a race thing. That's dumbass parenting thing. A spoiled kid is a spoiled kid, and I've seen it across the board. You know? Come pick me up or some shit. Yeah, I would have been sleeping outside at a certain point. Sorry, it won't happen is the best answer. Come pick me up or some shit. It's amazing. Okay, we could hit that up. Well, did you ever see the video about DSP complaining about him not getting like some action figure or something? Like, you could see it still bothered him as an adult man in his 30s at the time. That was pretty amazing. I'm going to need to get something to drink. I feel like a Sandman stuck its cock down my throat.
You to verbally abuse him and the staff constantly.
Wolverine, yeah, Wolverine.
Just like I said. That's my phone.
Diane, give Miss Masters your phone or put it
No,
back
you
on
guys
the
can
desk.
have my phone. Just like I said. That's my phone.
Yeah, and a little bitch sticks in her pants because if you go near her pants, what do you think she's going to try to do? You don't need to be a parent. If you have common sense as a human and never want to have kids, this should make you angry.
They're over there trying to take it and shit. And then when he walks in, you guys stop. Like, what?
We'll wait for
No,
your mom.
I didn't stop because he didn't. It's because you pulled it away.
Oh.
Trump's tremendous ass donated $15.
Trump's
Look,
tremendous
listen,
ass.
Can you ban Amber Heard's turd in the chat whilst bursting on May 1st with
Ban Amber
Dr.
Heard's turd,
Coco
please.
and the CDC
Ban Amber Heard's
recommendations
turd,
of
please.
giggity?
Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd. Ban Amber Heard's turd. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please. Ban Amber Heard's turd, please.
Try to relax your anus.
Yo, I should make like a fucking dance song out of that. That'd probably make me some money. I'm not even kidding. That's actually a good idea. Or like the other one. This is the other one too.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Focus on your sexy, bro.
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Well, I was trying to. I can sure tell you were trying to.
She'll have a criminal record by next week.
Oh, wait, listen, I just have my...
Or actually, wait, what am I talking about? It's happening right now.
No cares. I don't. Okay, well.
Yo, that shit I would sell on Bandcamp. See, the beats I'd have to do like licensing and stuff, which eventually will happen, but like the stuff I make, like that stuff, yeah, hell yeah, I would sell that. Why not?
Push it up.
Yeah, knock it off.
Yeah,
Okay.
you too. Oh, hell no.
So it's not good.
Move.
Good, you little bitch. Good.
Take my head, punk.
I didn't punk it.
Yes, you did. Oh, stop fighting.
So
You
it's not
stop.
You know what? Since technically, with the amount of StreamLabs that we got, eventually I'll be able to count that. Let me look. We'll hit the mute. It'll take me 2 seconds, actually. What am I doing? So, there's that. $30. Oh, God, yeah. I'm definitely here till midnight. I gotta start counting the StreamLabs. There gotta be an automated way to do it, though. Because I'm too fucking stupid.
You need to stop fighting. He's doing. Move, punk.
I want to know detained.
Move your hair, punk.
Hold on. Let me cuff it.
Rich, why don't you make eye contact with me when I fart? The support's actually good. I just gotta find a better way to count the StreamLabs.
Wow, bro.
You're under arrest.
Okay, move.
Wait, let me cuff the other one.
No, you can't go the other one.
I have to.
Why can't he cuff the other one? Why? I am gonna get, since I'm here till midnight, give me 2 minutes to get coffee, please. Don't go anywhere, I'm just getting coffee. Do you know anything about it, Spanish Dexter? If you do, I could use the help and I will pay. I know no one works for free. I'm not Phil and don't expect people to work for free. But let me just get coffee real quick. I'll be right back. I'll get my delicious iced coffee brand coffee. I got the special edition. It comes with 3 strands of Jeremy Hambley's beard hair. Man, I have nothing from him on the soundboard anymore. I'll be right back. Okay, DL5, those are good points too. Try to relax your butthole, making it feel real subtle.
Dicks! 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 Pussy! Pussy!
Girls. Girls.
Dick. That's all I have to say. Dicks!
So my apology, like I got to get coffee. And I urinated as well. Why am I telling you all this? Yeah, Spanish Dexter, thank you for the advice. I'll look. Cuz then I do get a fair amount now of StreamLabs, and to keep up with them manually, I would, especially with how I suck at math, I'd be like, "All right, guys," for like 80% of the stream. So, let's get back to this 13-year-old little bitch.
Because you're detained now.
Okay, move now.
No, not yet.
Oh, oh.
Hold on. Let me have you.
Miss Future Prison Population.
No.
Black tea has a pretty decent amount of caffeine in it, Abby.
Move, punk. Oh, that shit hurts, punk. Move.
Hold on.
I would rather chew on glass than be a principal at a school. You fucking kidding me?
Stop fighting. Nah, you better stop fighting. You have to fight easily.
You have your other arm? Then.
Move.
That's it.
Dude, it doesn't matter how slender you are. She probably has a lot of strength, and because she's slender, she's probably like Wrigley. So it's probably tough to get the cuffs there. It doesn't matter how strong you are, you know? I want to show you your thighs. I want you to show... I'm not showing you my thighs. Why do you want to see my thighs?
Thank you.
This ain't no type of situation. Move. That shit hurts the arm, punk. Oh. Move.
And then on top of it, not only is she being a pain in the ass to get the cuffs on, think about this. The cop has to be careful because she's already looking for excuses to say that she was assaulted. So you have this delicate balance of this little entitled bitch being as uncooperative as possible, and you still have to be careful. You know what I mean?
Move! Move!
Done?
No! You're not gonna get my other arm.
I already got it.
Beat your hot boy! Okay, move now! Move now!
Let's get up.
Oh, motherfucker, you tied that one too tight! Oh, my fucking blood!
I'm going to my unit.
Okay, now let go of me. I'm gonna let go of me.
Alright.
Yeah, we have rights, let go of me.
Stand up.
No, you have my other arm, let me smell.
Stand up.
Oh, I'm so red.
Stand up.
Beat your hot.
Okay.
Yeah, man, no, out shit.
Now I'm gonna get your phone.
Hot.
I'm not a hot dog.
There you are. Why are you grabbing on me like that? Move.
Can you grab the liquor?
No, bitch. No. I'm gonna kick you guys. Guys, try to shit my pants. Oh. Move. You thirsty mother.
Yeah, she'll have a multi-year prison sentence within the next 3 years, guarantee it.
Oh,
And that might be generous.
my arm. Oh, no. Oh, ugly fuck.
Well, the best is when sovereign citizens get arrested. Yo, we should watch some of them after this, man. Ha! Dude, it's amazing. They think they're so fucking entitled. No, I'm not talking now. I'm talking down the line. She'll get a multi-year prison sentence. This won't get her a prison sentence. She's only 13. You're in jail for a public May 1st. Congratulations. You know what?
Congratulations.
Oh, can you loosen this one? Can you loosen this one?
Yes, for everyone making thirst comments, she's only 13. Please stop.
This time my blood pressure.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm gonna loosen it.
Oh,
Wait on me, huh?
oh my purple.
Oh.
Oh.
Now you're under my care, okay?
Oh, I'm loosening.
I did, look.
Oh, that shit hurts, man.
Yeah, so I understand why it was so tough to cuff her, because you had to keep in mind she was probably being unbearably wriggly, and you know for a fact that she was looking for any excuse to say assault. So that's why it was so tough.
Next time don't be doing that shit. That's when you be loose too. Oh, she little. Okay. Ugly hot. You're real fucked up. You should be retiring. Ugly hot. Fuck. Keep tying this one too long. Much, dude. You're recording.
I'm recording everything.
I love how when shit really goes down, they transform into the victim. Guys do it too, but women do it more. I've noticed that. If you think that sex is tough shit, go watch tapes.
Oh,
you okay?
Watch tapes. Oh god, I'm old. Go watch YouTube videos, I mean.
Doing that shit or what? Oh, you guys didn't record that part, huh?
Like the drunk driving women, they all act like tough. Some of them do the victim shit right from the start. Yeah, I know. People are being weird. Look, if people say anything sexual about her, please ban them. You know I usually don't do that, but that's just fucking creepy. You know how old she is.
I'm recording everything.
Man, you guys didn't record the beginning, did you? Well, you threw me on the ground shit or what? Oh, you guys record.
Yeah, think about that girl's career. She was horrible like her, Catch Me Outside, and now she's a multi-millionaire from saying Catch Me Outside, how about that? Literally. In the end, that went viral and blew her up. Then she had a rap career, and then when she turned 18, she opened an OnlyFans. It's like, oh man, talk about giving aspiring youth the wrong impression. Just be absolutely terrible and be a delinquent, and you could be rewarded for it.
At the beginning too?
Yeah.
That's real good. Okay. Oh, made my teeth are all purple. You dumb. Oh.
Can I get Marianne to retreat though? Because I gotta take her to.
Yeah.
Send me a link to it, man. Send me a link to it, and I'll watch it. And then the next time we can watch it on stream.
You did all this shit or what? Yeah. What the motherfucker?
Yeah, so, I mean, Catch Me Outside, how that stupid fucking meme, she became infamous for it, which she was a rapper. It's just like, wow.
Hey, let go my other one, man. Let go. Let go. Just let go. Just let go. I don't want you touching me, okay? You're in my real thing. Okay. You're tiny real ugly, my yeah. Shut up. I don't kill at you, okay? Shut up. Just don't make me warmer, mad. Oh, that shit hurt.
I'll help you, Dahlia, but I can't if you're doing this.
Shut up. Oh, my God. You guys see how red my arm is?
And you know what's creepy about her OnlyFans is, you know, there were a bunch of dudes like waiting. I can't wait till she turns 18. No. What the fuck?
The female persistently showed resistance and verbally abused everybody in the room.
Look! Oh, that shit hurt real ugly.
I told you, stop.
Nah, move, man, move. I'm gonna go with my mom. What the yeah.
You're detained.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yeah, she's like turning possessed. I don't even, like.
You're detained.
You're not
Look
going
how red that shit is. Picho Joto. Pulling.
Have a seat right here.
Didn't like weird dudes do that with Billie Eilish too? They were like, "Oh, she's turning 18 soon."
Pull me then. Finally, Joto. That shit real ugly. My arms all red. What did my mom say? I finally am speaking on phone, man.
Have a seat.
Office, can you have Jesse go back to class, please? He's in my office.
No, she's Hispanic. Did she actually drink? I can't tell if that bottle's open.
Can you move the hair in my mouth? Joto, man.
Have a seat.
Shut up. Ugly Joto.
Yeah, stop.
For what?
You're already here.
No one cares. No shit, I'm right here. You know, I'm here. Move. Why are you touching on me? Move. Oh, you people. Move.
Thank you, Fail Launch Finch. I like your name. I don't know, did he? Oh god, that's kind of weird if he did.
She has a...
What's wrong? Oh yeah, Joto was over here tackling me on the ground shit.
No.
Yeah, the was.
What's weird is they're younger than me, but they also look like 60-year-old witches. What happened to them?
Ah, fuck this, what the? Can I have my mouth?
You do, but
Marianne.
you have to stop.
She has a thing of alcohol right here in her pants.
Okay.
No, I don't. Look.
She's pushing it to the
It's right in between her legs.
All of them are very smart people for not going near that bottle.
It's not between my fucking legs.
She needs to move her hat.
Yes, it's coffee brand coffee, iced coffee. It actually has strands of the Quartering's beard hair, and it's delicious.
Oh, man.
Yep, you got it, girl.
Marianne,
Oh, yeah, stop eating it.
now you guys better stop filling on me. Move. Come on here. Come on here. What is that?
She has a bottle of alcohol in her pants. She obviously drank as well, and she's just getting her. She's 13, being an asshole and getting arrested. There's the story.
Come on here. Oh, come on here.
Oh my gosh, please.
We already know you have.
I hope not. When I think of vodka, I think of my girls. Taser, hands-free attitude. Sometimes. There's a lot of times I see police videos that Taser doesn't do a fucking thing.
We already know you have it. Just
Okay,
give
I'm
it up.
no. You know. No. No what? I should hurt. Okay, just turn it on me. Move.
Can you stop fighting with her?
I'm not fighting shit.
Huh?
Get that one.
Come on, Dahlia, please. I'm trying to get out. Yeah?
She's cuffed, Marianne.
I'm gonna help with this shit. Or she's just a second. Sorry, why don't you sit down on this chair? No, I'm not gonna sit down on no chair. You guys.
Yeah, but dude, help police. A small child that's not obeying me. Americans, but if anything, American police get a bad rap for being too aggressive. But what do they do in this situation? It has nothing to do. But they can't. They touch her, she's gonna say assault. Oh God, I saw high school kids doing plenty. So I've been listening and haven't been paying attention too much because I'm in a hot tub and realize it sounds like you're watching Japanese. It is not Japanese porn. It is a 13-year-old girl getting arrested for drinking. Yeah, because you can't. She's giving a tough time. You got to be careful of every move you make because she's looking for any excuse to decry assault, and she's not being reasonable, and she's drunk.
You are. Hey, that new teacher thinks you can bust everyone around home. I don't know. Hey, quit my ankles, punk! Oh, quit swinging them! Yeah, quit squeezing them! They're making my blood pressure!
Don't go at me. Stop resisting.
Oh, don't quit kicking out like moving!
Stop resisting.
Quit holding up! Oh my God! Quit squeezing them! Quit squeezing them! I'm not kicking you, punk! Okay, I'm gonna kick you for shit. Let me run, you f***.
Oh, fireballs? Is that with like the Goldschlager shit in it?
Oh yeah, thanks in the morning. Move.
You kicked me.
No, you I didn't do shit. Move, punk.
Oh, teachers used to beat students. Now it's the other extreme. It's also the schooling, which is a big reason why kids are entitled to, even if the parents do discipline. I feel like it gets fucking reversed at the schools.
Oh,
I don't even know what that means, Evan.
whatever we're looking for. I don't know, bitch.
I don't know their protocols to make a statement on that.
It's on me. It's on me, though. Oh, get the f*** up here, armhole. That on the other side. Move. Move.
Dahlia, please stop.
Okay, the f*** up me. Get the f*** up me. You guys are looking for you. Oh, the fuck's on you? Wait, look at me. Oh, God.
Soon the female's mother arrived and engaged in a heated argument with the staff and the officer.
Why am I not surprised? Why? Your daughter shows up with alcohol. This says everything I need to know. Oh my God, this is great.
Already like hysterical.
For all the wrong reasons.
Looking for my daughter, nobody nothing.
She's detained.
Detained, why, sir?
She's in and attacked the principal when I went to detain.
The fuck is with her eyebrows?
Why do you guys have her back there for? That's
She's been drinking alcohol.
Where did she get that from?
I don't know. Ask her. But she's detained
So why do you
right
guys have her back there? Nobody's telling me nothing.
Where did she get that? The cop handed it to her. Are you fucking... This is everything. So she's coming in. She's going to blame the cops. She doesn't want to hold her daughter accountable. Her eyebrows are going to fucking burn down the whole school. Let's go.
I'm gonna sue all you guys.
You can sue, but she's detained. Okay, you can pick her up
You
in the middle of...
where?
She's detained. I detained her.
Where? Where's my daughter? Why did you detain her? Who's your daughter?
DBZ King 119 donated $15. I have a bad stomach bug. I need Dr. Sexy Coco to inset his large peanut butter complexation up my ass to remove whatever is in my stomach that's making me want to puke. This is a national emergency. The head of the FCC is in peril.
This is not Sexy Coco. This is people playing along with the... Listen, if you have a bad stomach, I'm sure the eruption is coming soon. Don't worry. You do not need Coco Schlong, his beautiful peanut butter complexion penis. Well, that's what I think the problem is, DL5, is that when you're in the heat of the moment to execute to get the taser to 2 prongs on somebody is easier said than done. That's why you see a lot of fails with it.
Stop.
Oh, my daughter, because that you grabbed her like that.
She's gonna be charged.
Charged for what?
She's gonna be charged with
Why
battery
you
on...
guys threw her to the room and she was right here in the area calling me?
She's gonna be charged battery on a school personnel and minor possession of alcohol.
But
That's
where's
what
my daughter at?
She's detained.
You could give her a ticket.
Okay, that's what I'm...
But yeah, I get it. It's user error, but the user error is because of the heat of the moment of the situation. It's not easy to get the 2 prongs on somebody. When someone's running at you with a knife, or even if they're not, or if they try to run away and the taser doesn't connect properly, yeah, okay, you could say user error and go into semantics, but no one's going to be like, "Hi, officer, if they have to bring out the taser, the person's being unruly. Here, let me lift up my shirt and show you. Just get those 2 prongs right on the nipples." You know?
I'm gonna find
Okay,
out.
but where's my daughter?
I got
Where's my daughter?
I got a
You
call.
guys all took her back there. You guys were all jumping.
You Klingon from Star Trek. She does. Dude, Phil is probably going to be in... I don't know. I have not talked to Mike about this, so I don't know this. I have no inside information on the Mike Colum documentary. But I have a feeling Phil is going to be surprised about things. And he's going to hate Mike.
No.
That's illegal. You know.
Mike is going to become another detractor.
Let's record it. You can
I'm
do whatever you want.
recording right now too.
Okay.
That's really illegal.
Yeah.
What you guys did to my daughter. All you guys took her back there. Y'all basically physically attacked her. Where's my daughter? I need her now. I need her now. I need to see what my daughter.
Instead of, at minimum, being like, "Okay, could you tell me what happened with my kid? I need to know." No, you come in like this. This tells me all I need to know about you as a parent.
Okay. You can wait outside.
Yeah, my daughter's a minor. I need my daughter. I'm gonna come here. I'm
Brutal heterosexual man apes. Call me back later.
Coming, my supervisor's
I'm
coming. You
talking
can
to him
talk
right
to him.
now. Okay.
Hey, untie this shit. Oh, I should sign the game, motherfucker. Oh. Okay, don't touch me. I don't need you to.
You know what's kind of sad is that this kid has no chance in hell. There was a study that was done where they had fleas. They put the fleas in like a jar with the lid on it. And the fleas in the jar reproduced and had offspring. They then took the lid off. And the fleas, I guess the adult fleas, kind of just knew where the lid was. And even with the lid off, they wouldn't jump higher. And then the offspring they had would only jump as high as the parents because they're going by what they learned, the other fleas. Do you think humans are that much different?
Touching me, alright? I'm already having your position.
Turn around.
Here, look, it's right here. So much right here. Hey, quit fucking holding my arms. Quit holding my arms. I don't know. I don't need no. You're gonna with this shit.
Knowing you?
No, I'm not gonna hit him, you stupid. You think I'm retarded or what? Finally, you guys are retarded.
Well, you don't even need that study. Look at like how many screwed up adults, if you ask about their childhood. Go like watch Soft White Underbelly. I mean, look, there are people that come from broken homes that end up growing up and doing well and realizing that that's not the way to live. But a lot of times, you know, that's why this saying, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. It's a reason it exists.
All I need was a and that's retarded. It's like the easiest shit. Oh, I should
And this is evidence of that. Look at how the mom walks in. Rich by that logic, sex, what? Well, yeah, a lot of times, what do they say? Women end up dating someone who's a lot like their dad.
You did it yourself.
And I think it's same for dudes. They date someone who's a lot like their mom.
You think I give a fuck? No, I didn't. God. Hey, Mama, here, check my phone.
Yeah, I needed to see if I
Hey,
can
drop my
train the
phone.
student.
Motherfucker, just fucking right through my phone. Check my phone like that. Right there, look. All right, sit down.
I want to see the interaction now between the mom and the daughter. That'll tell a lot, too. Yeah, Soft White Underbelly's great. I think it's interesting because that tells you a lot of the backstory.
I'm waiting on JP. We're coming.
Okay.
Give me my laptop. Can you grab my laptop?
Honestly, in the water. I get to the water. You got this. And then you come out with the portals like you're retarded. Fuck is that with you?
She's so pleasant, isn't she?
Not like this. You're retarded.
Another officer arrived at the scene and tried to understand the situation from the reporting officer.
They had her in the office. That one? Yeah, the little one. They called me to the office.
And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why police officers get fantastic retirement packages. What, the kids, you mean? Yeah, well, do they care, though?
They had already taken the phone. She went and she tried to snatch it out of Miss Meister's hand. Miss Meister's hand. And then she started going off. And then
I mean, at her age, she's such a fucking idiot. She probably knows this video is on YouTube, and she's like, she probably shows it to people as a flex. At that age, they're fucking morons, especially if their upbringing is like this. They don't know any better. They're like, yeah, hell yeah, man. I got arrested.
she started squaring off again on Miss Meister.
They wear it as a badge of honor.
That's when I went to go detain her. When we went to go detain her, the struggle started. Okay. So I took her to the ground and I started. What do you mean you took her to the ground? Yeah, I this way. Okay. I didn't sweep her or nothing like that. I just took her to the ground. And then she started with the arms. So it took me a while to grab the arms. When I grabbed the arm, I detained her. By that time, I told her, now you're detained. You're under arrest.
I love birds.
I grabbed her phone from here. She had the bottle of alcohol right here. The staff grabbed that. And then mom came. So I let staff kind of handle her. Mom was here the whole time? Or?
I'm a security guard. Women are the worst to deal with. Well, it's interesting because you see here, the guys do it too, but more so women. It's they're unruly. And then it's the, woe is me, how can you do this to me? The best is when some of the women make it like they'll fuck the cops too. It's like, lady, the camera is right. I'm sure it still happens from time to time. But those days are pretty much over with. The camera. And if there's no footage, the officer, they're going to act like, where'd the footage go? So you can't even do that. You can't like turn off the camera.
Came like quick. I know, but we were struggling. When we were struggling with her, how'd she get back here?
And I'm sure it still happens, like I said, but it's not as easy.
Mom never came back here. Okay. Mom hasn't been back here.
Mom's outside. Mom's outside. Yeah, so she's being charged.
Okay.
Yeah, so she's being charged for veteran school personnel and Yeah, so we got that. Yeah.
Cool. She went like this, and
I mean, look, I'm sure there's exceptions and it still happens in some cases, but it's not as easy now. Far from it.
she yanked it out of her hands. And then the principal stepped back and says, "I'm not going to fight you."
So he hit her hands.
He goes, "That's right." He goes, "It's my phone."
And thank God for the cameras to a degree, because there's a lot of things that cops can't get away with now, and suspects can't get away with because of the cameras.
"You don't take my phone." And then she started squaring up on her, and that's when I went. I said, "Nah."
Wasn't very articulate the reason why, because she felt the need for the self-defense issues, and that she was going to strike her again, or lunge at her, or cause immediate battery to the principal again, so you had to restrain her.
Okay.
And she was
So then I tried to talk to Mom, and Mom's just, he's not listening.
What the hell just happened? I looked away for 1 second.
She got out and she tried to take it.
Where's the bottle?
Wait, she tried to take a... What? No.
Oh, they let you lose?
Oh, no, oh, you opened it too much.
Oh, I opened it too much?
Hey, don't tie that one. Don't tie that one. That one's good.
Alright, well, let me get that one then.
Okay, move. Come on, he's trying to get the other hand. So you guys
Put
retarded
it in
or
the
what?
back. Put it in the back.
Nah. Nah. Take this. Nah. Fuck. No. Hey, quit pulling my jacket. You're gonna break it. Well, nah.
What did she
Oh,
just
you're
say?
gonna break my jacket. No.
Delia, stop.
You Otto.
Okay, whatever. Just stop.
There you go.
Okay. Stay right there, okay?
You don't Otto. Hey, you beat my. You're twisting it. Okay, here. Okay, you're twisting it now.
You good now?
No.
It's locked.
Stop resisting. You'll be fine.
And again, it's funny, but it's sad because she doesn't have a chance in hell. She's not going to be... You could tell from her mom and whatever the fuck that other thing was. She's not going to learn right from wrong. They're trying to make her out to be the victim, so they're aiding and abetting her terrible decisions.
You're not gonna win. Stop fighting.
Well, I'm not sure what OC is.
Delia, almost there. Give me a sec.
Too tight this time.
Alright, I'm gonna give you a finger there, okay?
A finger there. Oh,
Yeah.
look, that's it too tight.
No, look, I got my finger.
Don't move. Blood pressure.
I got my...
Don't move.
Alright, you're good. Thank you. Yeah, relax.
Pepper spray?
Hi, retarded. Look how alright.
You know what though, dude? She would still decry assault. And then you know how papers would twist it. They would make her out to seem like innocent, and they would make it out like seem like excessive force. I don't agree. Even if it is proper protocol and they are within their right to do it. We live in 2023.
Nah, you took the lid off. What the f*** you guys mean? Trying to go over there.
Okay, I'm waiting for the detention center to call me to see if they're gonna...
Okay.
2024. Cut me some slack. It's day 3.
Okay. Just relax.
Detention center. That's retarded.
Since the female was a minor, the officer gave her the option to be released on citation if she behaved.
I'm going to take a guess she doesn't behave.
She flat out told me she was going to kick me.
Yeah. She said, no, if you were gonna start putting more hats on me. Stop me talking about blood pressure. Oh, say shit to you.
Dude, do you know how many cops have to resign even if they were within protocol? You got to think about everything now, man.
Oh, this is what they did last time.
Yeah, and they would be known as the cop using pepper spray in a school. Doesn't matter if it's protocol. It's a fucking joke now, I agree, but...
Hey, where the my phone at? You have my phone? Where? No, right there. Oh, that's okay.
Ahorita I'll give it to your mom. If they tell me to release you, I will do the class 3 citation and I'll release you to your mom.
Class citation, that's retarded.
So just chill out. We're almost done.
You guys are retarded.
I'm waiting on a phone call.
I don't give a on no phone call now.
Okay, well, just wait a little bit.
Do you want my phone?
It's over.
I can't get the phone. This isn't shit.
Why do you act like a prisoner? Hello?
Retarded.
Yes, sir.
But I'm gonna ask
Can you take a picture of your arms real quick?
Mr. Morales,
They did it worse than that earlier.
What do you mean they did this?
They tightened it real tight. They want to tighten it.
Let me see the other
How do you go from being tough to crying? Which one is it?
one real quick.
Thank you, sir.
Put that one down. Okay, where else did you say the...
Their arms, back of your arms. Arms.
Let me see.
Their shoulders.
Hold on, watch her.
And then he threw me on the knee.
On your
Can I
knee?
move your hair, okay?
Okay. Okay, try not to move, because this camera is really slow.
No, you
Why is this weird watching a kid? It's she drank at school and this is a police video.
threw me on the ground.
Right, but why? Why do you do that one?
Huh?
Threw you on the ground because...
It's actually incredible to see the mom walk in. Instead of being angry at something terrible that her daughter did, she was ready to deflect and blame everyone else but her daughter. It says so much. You know?
I don't know, he's like stand up and he's like, you know what, you're under a f***ing arrest and he threw me on the thing.
Okay, were you being cooperative?
No, that hot dog. The fuck?
You went crop.
You hot dog. Hey, can you pull that down?
Which one?
That one? Can you
Pull it down?
Try and say another story.
Excuse me?
She was standing, threatening me.
Okay. Where she hit your arms or your
She didn't
hands?
touch me. Officer got probably got her.
No, I wasn't even trying to touch your face. No, I'm sorry.
I can't wait to see the mom.
Did she hit your hands when she grabbed it?
She hit my finger when I just had her phone and she...
No, she kept
She
trying
grabbed
to bend my phone.
She touched your skin at least?
Finger on my hand.
Like,
Yes, she hit my finger.
She hit your finger? Let me see that. I just wanted to.
Not even.
What?
Lying at you heard me.
I'm not lying.
Yes, you were.
And now she's saying the teacher's lying. This kid has no limits, and she's 13. She's only going to get significantly worse.
You're trying to take my phone. You're trying to take my phone. No, you're trying to grab my phone, and I moved my phone like this, and it started going on you.
Pulled it away from me.
Yeah. So that's
Did he
what
call
you
you
see
back?
your finger, because you want to have such a grip on it. Okay.
No.
Now you want.
They asked you for the phone 1,000 times. You didn't give it. She took it. Case closed.
No, you said that I bent
Let me
it,
go talk to mom.
but you wanted to grab on the phone
We're
and
gonna
bend
issue a
like
class
that.
3 for resisting possession, minor possession.
Yeah.
Resisting a retarded. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
What do you think you were just doing before? It's on film.
That's fine.
Oh shit, I'm getting a little. Yeah, no shit. That's what I just said. I said I will tell you guys. I told you guys something each. Now you said it right.
Yeah, she catch me outside vibes, if not worse.
Because you did. I would, and I did, and I don't do a
So you gotta go to school, man, so you know how to talk.
school, man. I'd rather be at home.
Okay, then.
Nah, so how the I get online? That's retarded.
The other officer explained to the female's mother what had happened.
Daddy's mom?
Oh, yes.
Yes, how's it we can try to help you?
I don't know what happened.
Okay. Well, your daughter was here on the school grounds. She's in possession of alcohol. Okay, yep. She had a little bottle of vodka, 99% proof, whatever it is she was drinking. She seems intoxicated. She started getting combative with the staff because they were trying to take the bottle away. And
Why the different attitude now?
they were trying, so she had it tucked in her pants, and they wanted to retrieve it, the bottle that she had. She was drinking out of it, so she can't be in possession, obviously, of
I know
alcohol.
when she was here, when she called me in this area, she goes, Mom, come pick me up.
Yeah,
And then what happened? They drug her over there and they jumped
They
her?
didn't drag her over there. She got escorted over there, and then she had her phone. Sure, the principal says, "Give me the phone. I don't need you to be texting your friends, telling everything here into school again."
Yeah.
A little less. Okay.
Class 4?
Class 3 citation.
What's that?
You're being charged.
What's up?
Minor allowing herself to be served. Resisting, obstructing.
She's innocent. Here we go. The title of this part says it all.
What's that?
Battery and a school personnel.
Wait, battery from all that shit? With you guys?
Yes. Now.
Well, with that and John and this other little bitch who claimed something?
Yeah.
They're all claiming some shit.
Alright.
That's why no one's coming to your school.
Just
That's why
know
no
that
one.
just know that you're being recorded.
That's
Okay,
why
Mija?
too much. Hey, but could I have some water for the? I don't know how much size I have.
Sure, I'll get you
Thank you.
a bottle of water.
Yeah, and then it always seems like CPS misses the fucking mark. They go after parents, or not go after, but they'll look into parents that over stupid shit, but then like stuff like this, it's like they don't bat an eye.
Can we get a bottle of water?
So while the principal had the phone, she lunged at the principal to snatch the phone and hit the principal's hand. And the principal goes, "I'm not going to fight with you. I'm not going to fight over a phone." But she gave her the phone back. At that point, she got up. And she's being really disorderly. She's really argumentative, cussing at everybody. And she squared off to the principal. She stood up and was coming at the principal again. So she didn't get hit or anything because of what she was doing. The officer grabbed her by her side.
I want footage.
Okay,
So
you're
what's
more than
gonna
welcome.
happen now? Like, cause I gotta go already. Like I said, like I know. I mean, my daughter has never given me any problems, and like I said, she was here as a parent. It was your kid, and they say, "Dad, come pick me up. I'm waiting for you here." It says, "Why won't my daughter keep me?" And I got here, and nobody would tell me.
It might be the alcohol. I don't know.
Is that okay for me though? Is that okay for the parent to be hysterical and nobody says nothing about their daughter?
But your daughter hasn't calmed down till now.
Bitch, I can still drink it. You think if I'm thirsty?
Yeah, she's already being defensive and making excuses.
I'll drink it.
Are you gonna open it?
Open it out.
I got her. She got it.
It's on you. It's on you. It's on you, buddy.
Master Rambo donated $15. Listen, every time you focus on your sexy, I think of my girls. Rich, I'm kinda liking your new schedule. I would love if you made another parody of Spring Fun poster when spring comes.
Buzzing with spring fun, bursting with May 1st. Yeah, maybe we will. No problem in admitting my sister is proof CPS equals a joke. Yeah, they like, unless you have like a heroin needle sticking out of your arm, like, see, I mean, I get it because it shouldn't be easy for a child to be taken away from their parent or whatever, but on the flip side, man, do they drop the ball quite a bit.
I'll call you a buddy. You ain't my buddy either. Oh, you know. What's that shit?
I'm nice.
You got it, Mija?
So they're gonna have it because my kids can't open it when they go to sleep.
Child Protective Services.
On you guys.
They're not. She's outside.
That's another charge, Mija.
Huh?
That's another charge if you throw a punch.
Be another charge. I'm going to grow up on you. Let me through that.
Your daughter again went for the alcohol bottle again on the table.
She doesn't drink.
I don't know what, but she had it on her.
She doesn't drink like that.
I know, you can tell me. I don't know if she.
Like, but it's filmed, lady. Just listen to what he's saying.
Got it from another student. The fact that she had it.
What's up, Joey?
You know what I mean? So even right now, she slipped out of the cuffs and charged again.
Oh no, what's gonna happen? I don't want her to be obviously like just consider picking because I am a parent.
The officer originally put the cuffs on her just to hold her because she wouldn't.
Where is she right now? Detained for what happened still? She's not.
Because she was already lunging at the principal.
Okay.
So she became a threat
She lunged at the principal.
to the people in that small room.
So are you the supervisor of this guy here?
I'm his. But so the office in which the principal.
Oh yeah, your life is in a world of trouble if at 13 you're already drinking.
It's smaller than this.
I know that, but can my daughter come out here with me right now?
Excuse me?
Can my daughter come out here with me right now?
Right now, we're filling out the paperwork. She is being charged with 3 different things.
I'm gonna fight that, and I want full footage of everything that took place today.
That's fine.
So am I not going to take my daughter right now?
She's gonna, as soon as they finish the paperwork.
Can you just, because my daughter gets, how do you say, real hard to like contain.
You know, you're on probation.
She's just rambling shit.
Me?
Yeah, no.
No.
Oh, Joey, she's already on probation. I'm sure the mom didn't know about that either. They don't want another. That's an interesting. I'll look into it, Wastelander.
Why are you gonna put me on probation?
No, I'm asking.
No, don't put me on that shit.
Alright.
Started.
Why is everything? Why is everything retarded? I love Phil's moan. My sister got into a tussle with my other sister out of nowhere. She does have anger and anxiety issues. However, I'm still worried about her future. Also, I'm still banned and no chat. I'm not Wes or Nate. I'm curious if Toy 2 harassed Nate or not. You're banned? I'll fix that.
What you guys do? Open that shit. Hey, put
Not a
that shit back in
special
there?
pen. It's a
Huh?
special,
Oh, shit. That
a special pen, not the one from your bag.
Go, dumbass.
She's called someone a dumb. Oh my god. This kid is unbearable.
This shit, then. I can take this shit off. I'm gonna start losing this shit. I'll swallow you, great tell.
You want ice?
Yeah, DSP's hairline has become amazing.
Get on your eyes. Ice ain't gonna work. Do you think I want ice? They're retarded.
If she's being hard with you, she's being even worse with us.
Yeah, but I know, but
then,
I'm here to pick her up. Like I'm here.
I mean,
told him, like I said, can we do finish the paperwork?
Okay. Once we're done with our paperwork, we're going to turn it over to you.
But why does she have to be in there while everybody's in there staggering her?
Because we will contact the juvenile probation officer, seeing if they were willing to detain her and take her to the jail.
Detain her? Why?
Because battering on school personnel is a felony.
It's a felony?
Yes.
Oh.
As soon as you make contact with a rude, incident, or angry manner to another individual school staff, even if I just slapped your hand, it's a felony.
Really?
Yes. Okay. So that's a felony for a child, even for a child.
I understand.
And then she resisted. Okay. Because she was kicking and pulling.
Was she?
She slipped out of the cuffs.
So right now as we speak.
Yeah, so now total members. Oh wow, we're still at 952. I'll be damned. When does YouTube reset members? I thought they did already.
Where's my daughter?
She's sitting on the chair now.
Okay. And you have her handcuffed?
Yes.
But handcuffed for why? I mean,
because she's already expressed
she's
intent,
expressing intent. Okay.
to do something more.
Okay, so I'm willing to remove my daughter. So how long more is paper going to take place?
Okay. Give us another at least 20 minutes. 20.
Well, at least not today. Not saying that's over with, but we'll see. It depends on the day, and if I do, I'll mention it. Today, hell no, because like I said, I'm driving to the city tomorrow. So that is a no. 12 o'clock will be the hard limit.
Why you're going to have my daughter handcuffed for 20 minutes?
Yeah, because you little decided too tight and you loosened it too much, you know? So, like, he's been a police officer for, like, how long? And he still doesn't know how to put on a handcuff or what?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's insane. Average one CPS worker has 5 to 10 cases. That's nuts. When the big cop turns up, the mom pipes down, does she?
You get real retarded.
The mother became defensive and attempted to justify her daughter's actions.
They're not even tight. Yes.
You
understand? Listen to me.
That's not
your definition of the safety is not the same as ours. So we unhandcuff her and she lunges and hits the principal or staff.
So keep her handcuffed out of the building.
Once we release her to you, she's unhandcuffed and you take her. Okay. But as long as she's in our custody, she's.
Can I go back to him while you're doing that?
Not yet. There's not enough room. There's so many people in there.
Why is everybody in there though?
Because she's acting out the way she is.
I know, everybody doesn't have to be in there, officer. Come on,
Excuse me?
not fair. Everybody does not have to be there. If she got
have
give her a citation.
We have 2 security guards in there, 2 female security guards. Okay. We have the principal, and assistant principal, and the officer.
Okay.
That's how many people are in there, in that small room.
4 people. I don't know.
Yes. They're not on her. They're not touching her.
Why are you so worried about it?
Someone's like, yeah, no Phil.
Do you think you?
Well, again, the apple, she talks just like her. The apple doesn't fall too far. You know how much dysfunction is probably going on? No home is perfect. I get it. But the fact that the mom is not like, oh my God, she did this, you caught her with this on camera, she's sitting there defending her, says all I need to know. It says all I need to know. This kid is doomed.
You give a you don't. So you know that? So I know what? You know that I don't care? No shit.
What?
I don't give a either. You give a no. I don't. They're all retarded.
But they're all verbal.
We'll let the people decide.
She's the one that's more verbal than anybody else. She's cussing and just calling people names and everything. Yeah.
So now
she's calling people joto, she's calling this and that. She's just
wow.
No, I understand. That's the minimum.
That's not the language. I know.
She's just calling.
She could get very belligerent, and it's hard to calm and put her down.
She's derogatory names. She's using it all. Okay. So her demeanor itself, I don't live with her, so I don't know if that's her normal demeanor. No. But she's acting out in that manner.
She's an AP student. That's why I said I have never had a problem with
her. At this point in time, I don't know why she's acting out that way, but she is. Okay. And due to the safety restrictions, we're going to...
People on Twitter are telling me they're watching me while taking a dump. That's what I'm looking at. I'm glad I'm your turd entertainment.
She's detained now. And she's in charge. As soon as we're done with paperwork and everything, she is...
Hell no, I ain't using a bot for the polls. I don't do that shit. No, you're joking. I want to keep people here. I want to know what they want to watch. Listen, tongue punch my fart box on the top bunk. Let's roll to the bottom bunk and you fiddle screw me with your electrifying strudel. I don't know what an electrifying strudel is, but let's go.
She's going to get suspended, obviously, from the school.
I'm going to remove her from the school.
Okay. But she's going to get turned over back to you.
I'm sorry?
She is going to get turned over when we're done back to you.
How long is that going to be? Because apparently whenever I call 911, you want
I'm gay, we're totally gay.
Oh, you don't help me. Here we go. Look, I don't know if that's true or not, lady. Going by the track record of everyone here, you don't seem like very reputable people. But it doesn't matter. She's still caught on camera doing what she's doing. Your other issues with the police department decide are null and void. She did what she did. It's caught on camera. Be a fucking parent. They say with each WWE champion Phil acquires, his hairline recedes a little more. So that's why he's almost bald. Also, stop looking away when I fart. I will never look away when you fart. By the way, intro guy has COVID and bad gas.
They were already here?
Yes, my first
concern... Lloyd?
Excuse me?
Are you Mr. Lloyd?
No.
Speaking of which...
Mr. Lloyd was his supervisor.
Who is that luscious kitten you sent me? Also, it's actually a cat, by the way. Also, are you fully vaxxed? Are you updated on your vax? Can you fart in my face too?
See, it's all mixed.
We don't have a Lloyd. There's a different thing. You're saying jump like...
No,
they're just standing there.
Because they're all physically abusing her. They're all like...
Nobody's physically doing anything to her.
Because my daughter does not react to that.
Nobody's touching her.
If my daughter was like...
Nobody is touching her.
Like,
nobody's touching her.
God, this woman is... No, he's not belting. He's going to end up when his hair falls out on top because he's going to be... He is already kind of... What is it called? He's insecure about it. We'll use that terminology. But he'll never use Rogaine because he's an idiot. So he's just going to like try to fluff it up as it recedes more.
I'm going to give your mom a copy anyway.
She wasn't going to fight her? You're dumb. That's not what happened.
You're squaring off, yeah.
What happened?
Remember, listen, it's not your perception. If she felt that way, that's what she felt.
No, that's not what she felt. That's not what happened. She might be thinking that in her like cuckoo ass brain.
That's her. But that's her.
I know. I can tell that's her.
Okay, but if she.
But like my part's gonna be different or what?
Your part? What do you mean?
Like what? How much parts are there gonna be? Because like I could see.
God, she's so obnoxious. Jesus Christ.
A lot of documents.
There's 3 charges. There's 3 charges.
What kind of charges?
Okay, you're looking at battering a school personnel. You're looking resisting and the alcohol.
That's a lot, huh?
That's 3. Yeah.
Like that, huh? When you're
it's
older,
not good.
huh?
Well, the one with the teacher, the school personnel, that's a felony.
Oh, that's stupid. But nothing happened
Oh, that's stupid.
with the teacher.
It doesn't have to happen. You don't have to injure somebody.
It just has to be documented.
As long as you touch that person.
You know Mrs. Buttergirth? He has 2 cats. Mrs. Buttergirth, and the other one is it's like a human name. I don't remember it. Oh, Jeffrey. He has Mrs. Buttergirth and Jeffrey.
I didn't even touch.
No, dude, I have somewhere very important to be tomorrow. I cannot stay up past 12.
That person. She touched my phone. I touched my phone. No, I had my phone in my hand and she reached for my phone and she kept trying to reach for my phone. I pulled it and I was like, no, it was in my position. You had it right there on the desk.
But then at one point did she have it with her?
No, she was laying on the desk like that and I was like, let me see my phone. And I grabbed my phone. I had it in my hand and then she goes to reach it and then she.
Yeah, I would never want to be a teacher because you can't do anything now. You can't do a goddamn thing. As half Latino, young bratty Latinos are the worst. Well, she just has no fucking discipline, dude. The mom, you could is like defending her.
Kind of getting my finger off. And
Well,
then
all
afterwards,
this, all this stuff is stuff you can
I got my phone like
explain.
this. And I was like, huh?
Okay. All this stuff is what you can explain
Yeah.
later. Yeah. I mean, but right now that's what it is.
Fine. Update for mom.
I just,
Is my mom still out there?
yeah, she's waiting outside.
Just not with her. But she's waiting. Wait, but why am I waiting here if you guys are still ducking?
I need to print that form out so your mom can sign it because you're going to go with your mom.
The female continued to complain about the handcuffs.
When the f are you guys gonna take these off? Are you guys retarded? So you guys have to keep them on?
Oh, this girl is doomed. Yeah, let him take the cuffs off of you so you could fucking lunge at somebody.
The whole time. You guys are
They're,
retarded.
look how loose they are. You act like they're
Bro,
tight.
bro, they're tight at first, and they're still on here, and it's still affecting. Are you retarded
Yes, we could watch that after this. You sent it to Twitter DMs? Absolutely, sold.
or what? I guess all you guys are, huh?
They're not intended for you to keep moving around.
No shit, they're not intended to be on me.
Where are they intended to be
I don't
on?
give a
A massive flock of birds flew over my car today at work and shat all over it. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Eat my entire ass. Fuck birds.
on.
Well, you're asking questions. You don't want to
F
listen.
you.
Okay.
You. Whoa.
What? Well, isn't Dr. Phil retired now or something? I was about to say, I would not be shocked if he wasn't. She would be on his show, 100%.
What the fuck is she talking about? Stupid.
Cool.
Start cussing out like. And what about it? Hey, where the fuck's my phone for real? Hey, get my phone!
Your mom's not in the building.
No, that ugly bitch is drawing. I don't give a fuck about. Hey, when are you gonna get my phone?
I'm gonna give it to your mom when we release you to her.
Well, why don't you just give it to her right now, or when you see her, or whatever the.
Like, no remorse in the slightest. Nothing. At all.
Yeah, you should have already did that. Like, what the are you doing holding on to my phone?
Yeah, thank you very much. 2 last names. Nah, midnight is fine, dude. I don't have to be out of the house till like 10:30, so it's not like I have to wake up at the ass crack of dawn. That's why, but midnight is the hard cutoff. But yeah, hope things are improving.
They're retarded. Now they're still gossiping? There's other stuff going on besides you. Oh, really? You think I give a
I'm not talking about.
Okay, shut up. You.
She cut her off and told her to shut up.
No one gives a fuck about you.
Stop
You need to
listening
shut
to
up.
the outside hallway.
No one gives a listen to her.
Okay.
I have ears, okay? You guys have ears? I don't go.
You're right. It's not that important.
Okay.
If you don't care, then don't ask the question.
Shut up.
Beautiful. Thank you, DL5.
Okay? My eyebrows. Oh, you guys take a long ass. I swear, what the f***
Yeah, sexy Coco. That yeah, like your parents would have metaphorically killed you, or maybe they would have beat your ass. But no, I like that's like the mom is just like She won't be in any trouble. She won't, minus legally.
What to do? Take out their work.
Not trying to take any more time than we need to. Just.
I don't know. I bet you guys are taking your time.
Yeah, but you could still be a single parent and parent.
For sure. That's all you have to press?
Yes.
Retarded. Finally.
Wait up, wait up.
Hey, what the f happened to my computer?
Your mom has it.
Are you sure?
How much to play Switch with Cyrax? There is no amount of money. Rispergu, thank you for the weeder.
Ah, finally.
Wait up.
Ah, f you bitches. Wait on my.
You wanted to make
Shut
it-
up. I'm going to you. I'm not going to see you again.
Let's go.
She's already on. Didn't they say she's already on probation too?
This is what she has.
This is what she has.
Later, the female's mother called the police department to file a complaint about the
No way! I'm so shocked.
officer's behavior.
This officer Prado, he threw my daughter on the ground, and my daughter's a minor.
Okay.
I think that's a boundary to me.
Ask me if I am shocked about this.
Okay.
So instead of disciplining your daughter, who shows like, oh, maybe I could get some money out of this. Fuck you.
Okay, so obviously there has to be reason that any kind of officer uses force.
And what about a camera? Should he have?
Yep.
Is he supposed to have the camera on at all times?
Yes.
With minors?
Yes, correct. Yes, most definitely. Most definitely.
Also, and I'm calling regarding an incident that happened on March the 7th on Tuesday at Sierra Middle School.
Okay.
The things that he did was appropriate, getting my daughter on the headlock.
This is why they didn't want it. Everyone's like, why can't the cop just take her down? They see why now? I told you. She's proving my point. You can't.
And on the ground and having all these other securities like get on top of my daughter. One of them was even sitting on top of my daughter.
Okay.
And I want to know, because I'm sure it'd be anybody else.
And on top of it, not only is she an enabler, she's looking for a fucking meal ticket out of it. Fuck you. God damn.
Else's kid, and somebody says, hey, this person threw me down. I feel like if somebody hits me, I took an assault because they threw me on the ground. And I thought it was only 13.
The officer threw me on the ground. I banged my head and hit my knees, and then he
I'll even place bets that her mom taught her to react like this if shit goes down. Gonna have to get some more seltzer. Boogie was on the Jeffrey list? Stop.
continued to play with me on my hair, and then he started getting me a handcuffs or trying to.
Okay.
And then he had me like down face first, and then afterwards all the 3 security guards started attacking me.
Okay.
I am not shocked by any of this.
I want to put a charge on that officer for battering my daughter, because he has no right, regardless of what they're trained. Nobody has a right to throw anybody on the ground and have them bang their head. And
This is amazing.
Their leg press on their head for what?
Some of these end up getting boring, the long ones, but this one there was, but it was pretty good because it's absolutely incredible.
Okay.
Never blowing bubbles. I missed your super chat. Let's get the audit to analyze this. They analyze the videos.
Dirty handcuffs. Why you got to do all that?
I can definitely put myself in your shoes there. I'm a mom as well, and I would definitely want to make sure that anything that occurred was proper. Does that make sense?
And another thing, yes. Another thing that was very startling to me was that the school people, they never called me. I had to call for my daughter, and then they had her in another extra room. But when I got there, and they were refusing, like, for me to see my daughter, and they were refusing. My daughter kept asking for me, and they were refusing.
The female was charged with battery on a school personnel, resisting and minor in possession of alcohol. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
Okay, Captain AI. So let's see what... Is it the Alan Wake early stream? All right, yes, it is.
Everything that I really had to talk about today.
Let me grab it here. Court rules Trump isn't eligible for office. What happened now? I don't feel like getting into politics, but
everything that I really had to talk about today. So what I would like to do is jump into the suggestions.
Gates and Trump were. And we know even if Bill Clinton, he take like 20-something flights out there.
Box. And let's see what it is that you guys have suggested over the last month to month and a half.
Bill Gates is shitting in his no pressure though pants right now.
And take a look. All right, let's just do it. So let's do it. Let's jump in. And by the way, we'll probably do this for a little over half an hour, and then we'll get to shout outs, and then we'll get to our usual opportunity for open Q&A and all of that. I don't want to
max volume everywhere.
The suggestion box is full of stuff. We can use this all month. Like we can do this
Wait, what's going on here, DL5? What is supposed to be going on?
All the time on the podcast this month. Okay. Okay. So. All right, ready? So we're going to start right at the beginning. I'm actually going in order of submissions here.
You said this is time-stamped. Oh, so he berates his audience for giving him suggestions. Color me shocked.
I remember during your playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Original last year, you said there's a possibility you would give Final Fantasy VIII another chance. I love your Final Fantasy playthroughs. I hope you'll do that eventually. And also play Final Fantasy XII because you never played it on stream. Yeah. Like, there's no response there. Yeah. One day I'd like to play 8. One day I'd like to play 12. When time permits. Thanks. Now that you have a...
Jesus Christ. Someone asked...
mini gaming PC, I hope we'll have PC exclusives in rotation. For example, there's a 90s point-and-click adventure game that was called Toonstruck. It starred Christopher Lloyd as a cartoonist trapped in the world of his art. Kind of like Comic Zone on Genesis. Tim Curry voices the animated villain of the story. Okay. The game sounds familiar, but I've certainly never played it. And again, yeah, I would consider it. I do have a mini PC. It seemed to work well when I played Chrono Trigger, although we didn't get to use it for the Halloween Marathon and test it to see if that Phasmophobia, how it would run on there. You know, it kind of sucks because that was going to be like a good opportunity to actually test it and see. And we didn't get a chance to do anything, right?
How demanding is Phasmophobia?
So it is what it is. But yeah, in the future, I would consider it, I guess. Again, these game suggestions, I get it. Okay, here's a game suggestion. Oh.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. Like, dude, a perfect thing is when we were watching the DSP treats everyone like shit. People asked him to bring back the cooking show. Why would you not want to bring back something that people are literally asking you for? Bill Gates will need deep pants because he'll be shitting his fucking pants.
Okay, sure, I guess. Like, I don't know how to respond to it. Obviously, we can't do it now. It's going to be based on requests in the future when we actually have downtime. And now is not the time for that, so I can't really say, yeah, let's play it right now. You know what I mean? Can we get a tips...
70% yes for Phil.
Goal to do a 70s style half-open button-up shirt with Vaseline on your chest for $125. I do that all the time already. Play Baldur's Gate 3.
Why don't do it? That would be funny.
When you're done with Starfield. I've already had 5 zillion people this year say that I should play Baldur's Gate 3. Listen, my apprehensions with Baldur's Gate 3 remain exactly the same as the first day when someone said I should play
I'm
it.
retweeting that.
We already played Divinity Original Sin 2 and it didn't work. All right? And it's the same style of game. It's not identical.
I'll even follow
style
her.
of game. It's a RPG with insane amounts of narrative, slow paced, right? The combat is slow paced. You know, and as much as you guys feel like an immersive RPG would make a great playthrough.
And like people are giving you suggestions for content. Like, yeah, it fell apart, Phil, because you're Phil, but look at when he first started playing Baldur's Gate 3. What did he have? He had as many people as I have here now, if not more. Phil is his own worst enemy, though.
All right. I look at it and I'm like, you can tell this is the kind of game made for a very dedicated gamer who's going to sit around playing that game nearly nonstop for a month on end, immersing themselves in the world. This game, I don't know how that game would work with my schedule. I'm a variety streamer. I don't just play one game constantly. I play 3-4 games. I have multiplayer games in the mix. I juggle everything around so that there's variety.
Yeah, but dude, you have 332 people watching, which is abysmal for someone who is a full-time streamer. Why don't you listen to your audience and maybe you'll get those pops where there's 1,300 people? The variety streaming thing isn't really working for you, Phil.
There's a little something for everyone. With Divinity Original Sin 2, we played 60 hours into the game.
I mean, is it really variety? You're just gaming, so you're not really a variety streamer. It's like your podcasts are just it's not the level 1 podcast, it's the Philip Burnell Pontificates podcast.
And even people who love the game told me to stop playing it. That it was so boring at that point because I wasn't having enough time to dedicate to play it. So that is my apprehension of Baldur's Gate 3. And I think the problem here is, can I be honest? Let me be honest with everybody here. With my
It's time for Philip Honest Burnell.
opinion here. Here's what I think the problem is. All right?
That's the problem. Let's see how many people bitch now because I retweeted breasts on Twitter. Not bare breasts. I would never retweet bare breasts. But if you find this boring, no. You're not. This is not boring. It's Phil being Phil. This is like a Snort Hogan clip, but it's just on his channel. It's perfect. And you know I'm a dick to you, so I would tell you if it was boring. It's not boring. It's great.
You are a variety streamer. Everyone expects you to play every good game. Okay? Excuse me. And that's...
What do I have against bears? It's like the... What did Gabe Newell say, the steamer community?
just the truth. It seems like everyone expects you to play every good game. I cannot play every good game. It's not possible. There's too many games. There's too many formats of games. There's too many...
I don't know about that, man. I watch Phil when I'm working on stuff in my spare time, and my audience has a 71% yes ratio right now. I don't know, man. There's a lot of people who swear up and down they're going to get sick of Phil, and then they get stuck into the Snortex, and once you're in there, you never come back out. That's why I put it. Look, if that yes was at, like, even 49%, I'd be like, okay, you know, let's move on from Phil. There's plenty of other things out there.
Ways and avenues to play a game. Games are so lengthy.
How much to eat a cocaine-covered turd? There is no amount of money on this planet
these days that there's just no way that I could realistically play every good game, right? For every good game that I play, I end up missing a good game. You get that, right? Like, I played Lies of P, and I played it not expecting much. It was insanely outstanding, right? And because I played Lies of P, essentially I wasn't really motivated to play the Lords of the Fallen, and that's why I'm not playing the Lords of the Fallen.
Lords of the Fallen fucking sucks. I played like 20 minutes of it. It just felt like a broken piece of shit.
You see? I'm not saying I'm not playing it ever. I'm saying
Lies of P feels... I want to beat Lies of P. Feels vastly superior.
And that's why I'm not playing it. Now, if I hadn't played Lies of P and skipped it, then maybe I would have been more in line and say, okay, let's do Lords of the Fallen, because I didn't really do the Soulsborne style game with Lies of P. Do you see? That's basically the gist of it here, right? So, you know, BITW awesome. I'm just going to time you out, and if you continue to spout nonsense.
Wait, who spewed nonsense? Who did he say again? I want to see what they said. I want to see if it's actual nonsense. Remember, though, we just take Phil out of context and just go to his detractor channels. Like this. Oh, wait, this is Phil's channel. Oops. Because Phil has too much pride to say, I don't like those games. He has to make every other excuse in the book because he's Phil. Yeah, dude, once you go into the Snortex, you never come back out. So I want to see what they said.
The gist of it here, right? So,
Hold on.
BITW awesome. I'm just going to time.
Factor and DSP there works playing games 7 hours and is elsewhere for free time for 17 hours. Well, I mean, the man has to sleep, but still, like, that's what you're timing him out for? Jesus Christ, if I timed out people like DL5 would be timed out every 5 minutes. Yeah, aren't a lot of games supporting on the Steam Deck? Aren't they supporting FSR 3.5 with frame insertion?
Time you out, and if you continue to spout nonsense, I'm just going to make sure that you.
So he wrote BITW. I don't know if I said it in full, but Factor and DSP is there, works playing games 7 hours, and is elsewhere free time for 17 hours.
You don't talk in the chat ever again because I really had it with your nonsense, saying dumb shit here. Okay. Anyway, so
these fucking detractor channels. Phil should try to take DSP gaming down. Oh wait.
Yeah, like. I can't play every game. And the thing with Baldur's Gate 3, as everyone knows, it's an insanely time-consuming, really large time investment needed game. And that's...
Well, dude, there's going to, like, it would be boring if I had a bunch of yes men here, DL5. You know what I mean? It's not interesting. That's why people like coming to my... They don't even have to, like, engage with me. I don't give a shit. You're here, you're hanging out. Like, you want to be here. Whether you're here because you want to talk to Googlefish and what is his name now? Thrusting. If you want to talk to Thrusting Man-Apes, he's here for you. You could ignore me.
We look at the logs. That's fine. Again, I respect the game. For people who played it and enjoyed it, good for you. I just don't think it's the kind of game that's going to work for me. I feel it's going to be another situation where we start it and the...
Yeah, or like you're trying to sleep, or if you're doing like... You don't have to... I don't want people to sit... Phil acts like people have to worship him. You are talking about what I want... Like it's a subject at high school.
First 10, 20 hours, people are interested, and then they all get bored. And then people stop showing up. They stop engaging. They stop supporting. They're tired with the game. But here I am. I played 20 hours into an 80-hour game, and people, and now, well, aren't you gonna keep playing it? Well, where's everyone? People are already done with this game, you know. And it's not representative of the game. It's the style.
Natsu has found a way, whether it be morning, noon, night, 5 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon. If I post something, he will say birds.
Live game. The kind of content that I do. It's hard. It's hard to even maintain people for over 10 hours in a game these days. It really is. And here I am in the midst of Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, Mario Wonder, and yeah, the attendance, the engagement has fallen off for these playthroughs. Why? Because these games are also damn long these days. Games back in the day when I started on YouTube 10, 15 years ago, on average were 10, 15 hours long tops. Tops! Now most games are 20, 30, 40 hours long. That's very hard to get an audience to engage that long. And now you're expecting me to play an 80-plus hour RPG while...
There were big RPGs back then, though. There definitely were.
I'm juggling other projects as well, because I don't just play one game at a time. You know what I mean?
Like, how many hours is Fallout if you want to complete? Like, Fallout 3. It's got to be like 40 plus, right?
You have to understand where I'm coming from. You have to. Okay?
Like, look, I see names here. Like, I know 672 is in 672 is in my chat. Like, motherfucker, I've given you business, son.
I'm not saying I'm never playing Baldur's Gate 3. I'm saying I literally don't know how on earth I would play Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, this is old.
With how long it is and the kind of content I put out. We've tried this with other games. It doesn't work. So if you have a track record and you've seen in history that this kind of stuff doesn't work, then why would you keep trying? Right? I get it. A lot of you like Baldur's Gate 3 and you like seeing me play the best games of the year. Gotcha. But it doesn't fit my format. It doesn't fit the content I play. So how could I play it and why would I bother? Why would I waste everyone's time, including mine? You know? So there's no way that I could do it right now anyway. But, you know, maybe long term, but I just don't
Man, things change quickly, huh?
see it happening, being honest. It's not a casualized RPG by any means.
Man, when Jay and I play that, it's going to be a fucking train wreck. But that's the point.
So there you go. All right, continue.
How is Flight Simulator? I wonder how that runs on, like, the Steam. Does it even run on the Steam Deck? Is it like...
Moving on. Have you ever thought of doing something akin to a sub Saturday like other streamers where you basically play inexpensive indie stream games that your
I will in a second, JD.
members pick and you switch games every 30 minutes to an hour to a new game? I apologize if this has been asked before, and I apologize if you've done it and tried this before it didn't stick.
They have to They have to kiss the ring. It's like, Godfather, I'd like to ask a question. I apologize if this question has been asked before. My apologies.
Where says I'm kind of new here and I love and enjoy all of your content that I do, and again I'm sorry if I'm ignorant. Much love to you and your family. I don't really understand. I don't really understand the concept of this. All right. So if you guys can explain it to me in the chat, I have the chat right here in front.
Dude, it looks like his chat has to talk in emotes. I wonder if they have like codes for each other, because if they say things, Phil will catch on. I'm currently loving Sea. What kind of game is Sea of Stars? Listen to how he reads, fan. Yeah, it's dismissive. These are the people that pay his bills. Captain, I have no sponsors. I'm doing my very first playthrough. He just like is like, yeah, whatever. Okay, thank you for the money. Of The Last of Us on the OG, the edible kicked in while hearing the soothing sounds of our sound mix, Father. Yes.
Cucumbers.
Dicks.
Oh.
Spread your cheeks and just go to town.
Oh. Shooting ropes.
Your shoulders.
Humping Steven Crowder.
Oh.
Girls.
Pussy.
I just defiled the Limgrave music.
Fun of me. What is this whole sub Saturday, sub Sunday?
I wonder if Flight Sim would run on integrated graphics.
What is the premise of this? Because to me, when I hear that, sub Saturday, sub Sunday, it sounds like, so we're doing a special stream where we're trying to get people to subscribe to the channel. But when you say sub, you're probably talking Twitch.
Thanks, Fi. Got me shooting ropes. You're very welcome, Jacob.
Shooting ropes. Shooting ropes.
Yes, that is true. Oh, I'm going to be a fucking idiot in Baldur's Gate 3. That's what's going to be part of what makes the playthrough amazing. It is definitely not my kind of game in the fucking slightest. So, Juicy Booch, always giving that stealth super chat coming through.
Probably talking getting people to become a paid subscriber. So maybe for me it would be like Member Mondays or something like that, right? But I just don't understand the premise of it. Like this person is saying the premise is you or your members pick inexpensive indie Steam games and you switch games every 30 minutes. Like, huh?
It's not a bad suggestion. Maybe they want to just see like a showcase of indie games. And indie games are cheap too, Phil. You could buy like 5 of them for the price of one AAA game, and you may have 3 good ones there.
So I'm being told this would be a stream only available to paid subscribers. So it would be members only.
Will Phil ever play Switch? I hope not.
Stream here, Member Monday only.
And he's not talking about the Nintendo Switch, by the way.
Stream on YouTube. Okay. So
it's like 20% about the game, 80% about the streamer DL5. That's the exact way to put it. It's 20% about the game, 80%. Like, yeah, you may get that. Like, perfect. You'll get that pop in the beginning, like when Phil played Baldur's Gate 3. But once they realize watching Phil, minus when he's complaining or begging, is like watching paint dry, they're like, oh, all right, I'm leaving. He'll never get that. He had a hot new release on May 1st. He calls the hot new release. Like he's a paid spokesperson doing an ad for Blockbuster back in 1996. We have all the hot new releases.
So I gotta wonder, like, how would
his hair? I'm telling you, look at it increasing in height. He is going to transform into Bram Stoker's Dracula. That is Phil's final YouTube for.
this work? Right? I don't get it. If someone could explain to me the premise of how the event works and why you think it would work, I would consider it. But it sounds to me like all you're saying is set up a stream that's members only. Okay. What's the benefit of that? Right?
Imagine Phil dressed up like Bram Stoker's Dracula for Halloween and he accidentally beat off while he was wearing the costume. He thought the agreed. I will never play Elden Ring again, but I love Rich's streams of Elden Ring last year. And yes.
Pussy!
Dude, I could probably play that game over and over and over again and just not get sick of it. I don't know why. It's just one of those games. It's kind of like Fear. Fear's another one.
And the other thing you're saying is have members pick or you pick a bunch of indie games and you play them for 30 minutes at a pop. So what you want me to do is buy like
Castlevania, Super Castlevania 4. I could play that over and over and over.
like 5-6 games and play for 3 hours. Every 30 minutes I play a different indie game.
Okay, JD TV. I'll check it, and I see you. And hell yeah, I'll check it. Stephen Hawking wasn't Epstein's? What the fuck did he do? Could he even thrust? Like, not to make jokes, but... What?
Okay, what's the benefit of that? I'm at a loss. You know,
Oh, yeah. Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts.
I am. I'm kind of like scratching my head.
Rondo of Blood is great. That's kind of when they went anime with Castlevania. Now, even though I know the series stems, I always say, from Vampire Hunter D, which was an anime, they went to more like a gothic European art style with the games. They started to leave that with Rondo of Blood. And even though I love Castlevania Symphony of the Night, and that's one of the few games in my life that I fully completed, that's what it was like. Yeah, you're going anime. And every game that came out for like after that was either a Metroidvania or a shitty 3D Castlevania. Fun fact that of all the 3D Castlevanias, the Castlevania 64 was my favorite. Dracula Flow is actually Phil from the future. No, Phil isn't clever enough to do that. No. No.
I don't get it.
Oh, that was a nice burp, Phil.
Wouldn't it...
Bloodlines, yes. It's weird because Bloodlines was like the bastard stepchild that shouldn't be a bastard stepchild. That's in like the top 5 of Castlevania games for me. Bloodlines was actually, they based it more on Bram Stoker's Dracula the book. They brought some of that lore in there. but it was they started to go in the direction of anime-esque with Rondo of Blood and then Symphony of the Night. Then after that, it was all. Wasn't there they had such a stupid plot line for a GBA game, or maybe it was DS. It was a Castlevania game where it was like set in the future. It was so fucking dumb. Lords of Shadow, the first one, was awesome. I loved it. I gave it a good review. I actually reviewed that for that guy with the glasses back in the day. Lords of Shadow 2? No. However, though, all of the GBA and DS Castlevanias were good. They're just all like Symphony of the Night clones, but they were good.
Encourage memberships. Would it? Would it encourage memberships? Because Phil's playing 6 random indie games he's never going to touch.
Yeah, and Lords of Shadow 2 starts off really strong, and then it just... Oh, boy.
Ever again on a stream today and only members can see it, would that make you become a member?
Who puts goths to shame? Sue. Shame Sue.
You tell me. That's what I say. I don't get the concept. I don't understand that. You know me. I don't do subscriber or member only events. They don't exist. I don't do that.
You can't be serious. You can't be serious. Apparently, Stephen Hawking liked, I'm going to just assume you're joking, undressed midgets solve complex equations on a too high up chalkboard. What the fuck? Come on.
Everything I do has always been public and open. I've never had a paywall style event like that, so I don't...
Spam the moan with bubbles. That has to be a joke about Stephen Hawking. Actually, T-Joe, I love what they did where you went through the... Oh, God, I can't remember. It's the level where you go to France and you go through the big castle that's out in France. It's real. I forgot the name of it right now because I'm an asshole. But I love the art style in Castlevania Bloodlines. Yeah, I need more evidence of you went to Epstein Island to watch midgets do equations. I don't believe it. That sounds too ridiculous.
Know what the benefit would be. It works for other streamers, but it wouldn't work for Phil. Why not? First of all, why does this work for other streamers? And why wouldn't it work for me?
Yeah, and everything has to be about Phil, Tiny Murder Muffin. Even Phil's mustache looks sad. I don't understand why he doesn't grow more of a beard. He obviously can. The stubble is there.
People will just leave if you paywall it.
Castlevania 64 is very flawed. And I can understand why people... I don't disagree with their takes on why they think it's bad. But I think that Konami was onto something, and if they refined it and fixed it with an actual sequel, I think that they could have been like what the Soul series is now. But Konami, I don't know, pachinko machines, I guess, to them are more profitable.
Moist Critical does a bad games night once a week where he tries to find and play the worst games possible. Okay.
You could send me an article on Stephen so Stephen Hawking was kinky. Of course he was. Of course he was. Oh, that's weird. I have a few. I'm sub to Paramount. I'm sub to Netflix.
Ellipsian says it's basically a stream. Members will dictate the content for the day. It doesn't have to be many games. It could be one game, even continuing a playthrough.
Yeah, play like, you know what I'm going to do one day? And I'll get to the stuff that people want us to do first. I'm going to play Turning Point Fall of Liberty on the PS3. Rich, I just found out my girl got a new job paying salary. It's a huge upgrade from her current job. You know what?
Congratulations.
To celebrate, I'm taking another edible. Birds for life. No, seriously, congratulations to your girlfriend. That's a big deal for both of you. Good for you.
Okay, before we go further, I would just like to say something, all right? Can I please just let me say something before we continue, because I am going to consider the suggestion, all right? I am not a big streamer, and people have to stop having that mentality in their heads.
Didn't he just say before he's popular? He said just in this stream, Captain Dick Prime. Oh, your moans and bubbles. I'm sorry. That is true. Where is it? Here we go.
Bubbles, 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 bubbles.
Maybe Mike Klum should do a documentary on me. How about that? I'm a man on the internet. Mike Klum's next, or I would actually watch that on Hot Dude Cam, because you know that's a train wreck. Here is the video, Rich. When did that video come out? I thought I saw this video from a while ago. I saw that, Abby. That's before the list was actually out, though. That may have been a crock of shit.
That Darkside Phil is a big streamer. At most, I get a few hundred viewers a stream. At most, I get a few hundred viewers a video.
This man just said before he was I became popular, I'm a popular streamer. For millions of years, men lived just like the animals. Then something happened which changed the power. Phil learned to snort. The snort saved us all.
At most, I'll get more than that, like 1,000 a video, right? Maybe a couple thousand if it's a big playthrough. It's the first few parts, okay? The reason, the concept you're describing, all right, is something that would work for someone who's huge.
You're huge, Phil. Everyone knows you.
People are clamoring for their attention. They absolutely would love to see that streamer play something that they want. See? To have moist critical.
Phil is moist. Why does he say moist critical? Why does he say... Can I ask him that? Oh, what is that look? No, that needs to be screen cap right now. What is it again? Windows Shift X? Windows Shift fucking Z? I don't remember. What are the shortcut keys? I don't feel like changing the screen. I don't have print screen on this stupid fucking keyboard. Literally, there's not even a... Alright, Win Shift S. The snip tool. The snip tool. There we go. Let's see. Full screen snip. Windows snip. No. Rectangular snip. Thank you. Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil. We'll put that in paint real quick. We'll save it as a PNG so it's not as compressed. Phil immersion pack. Preaching man, and there we go. Thank you for letting me know about the shortcut. Eventually, one of these years, I'll remember it.
Or Maximilian Dude, or you know, one of these big streamers and content creators play a game that you want is like, oh my god, I've always wanted that. It was like one of my big desires, life-changing thing, to see this person play a game that I suggested on a stream. That doesn't happen with me. I'm a small guy.
But you're a gaming-only streamer, and your audience who pays to watch you is giving you suggestions right now. Why don't you fucking listen?
Small-time guy, all right? We don't get thousands of people showing up to my streams that are going to become members overnight because I did a members-only stream at all. What'll happen is I'll get low attendance on that stream because people aren't just going to pay just to show up to a random stream.
Phil, are you streaming right now? Like, how many viewers do you have right now, Phil? He's not. Okay. Oh, he's streaming in a few minutes, but we'll see. Like, dude, he put up his podcast like almost 30 minutes ago. Dude got 48 views. Oh, Phil. That actually kind of proves my point. Maybe if you listen to people, you'd get more viewership, but you've never listened to people. He allegedly has, I mean, look, I know I have dead subs too. It's not like I'm getting 1 million views if I wish I was getting 1 million views a video. Holy shit. But if I saw I had anything up, even if I had like my stamp collection up and it got 48 views in 26 minutes, I would definitely be looking for a different job.
Okay? For them, oh my God, the day that Moist Critical graced us and played this indie game, right? The indie game gets exposure. The indie game gets a bunch of attention. People might buy the indie game because Moist Critical played it. That doesn't happen with Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil is a small-time guy. No one cares if Darkside Phil plays an indie game. No one. I don't. No, the game developer won't. I won't. You won't. Do you understand?
Even though they're asking. Even though his audience is asking. They don't want it, Phil. They're just requesting it, but they don't want it.
Very different. I'm not some independent e-celebrity like these streamers. People ridiculously unfairly compare me to people who are 10, 20, 50 times bigger than me. And then they don't get, well, I don't get it. It works for them. Why doesn't it work for you?
Maybe you wonder why they're 20 times bigger than you, Phil.
Because I'm not them. I'm a small-time little guy. The fact that you act like I'm some big guy, right? Bringing in insane amounts of money and attention and everything that I do is ridiculous. I don't think that a member...
This is where he proves that he hasn't changed. And this is why he won't talk to me, because I will call out this shit. You're doing the same thing you did when people told you to go from direct capture, Phil. Hey, here's a suggestion. Fuck your suggestion. Here's why. Okay.
Members only stream, is going to ever work, honestly. Excuse me. That's always something.
Oh, God, the snorts are really back, huh?
That I stayed away from all these years. I told you guys I don't like paywalling my content. I wanted that all my content is available to everyone at all times. Now, if you go the extra mile and you support, maybe you'll have the ability to direct some of.
But even with whether it's members only mode or wait, hold on, let's go look again. No, I could watch it. Oh, now it's at 59 views. It's blowing up. It's going viral. You ready for the stream? I might be, but you don't look like you are. Oh, God. Oh, man. Philip Burnell. Phil acts all superior, like he's godlike when it suits him, but when it's convenient, he is the little guy who is the underdog. Yes, 100%. You are absolutely right.
With the content, maybe you'll be suggesting advertisements for the Adpocalypse, right? Or games for a marathon or things like that. Shows for me to review and stuff like that. That's great. But that's different than saying, oh, only a certain group of people can even watch said content. You see? I've always been anti-paywall when it comes to watching my content, you see? So that doesn't...
But you make people pay for suggestions on your Reacts channel.
doesn't make sense to me. And then in addition to that, like I said, do you really think if I did a day, like let's say I did Member Mondays, and this daytime stream on Monday was members only, right? And the members voted, nominated and voted, and I played 6 indie games. First of all, each indie game, let's say each indie game cost $5. So I just dropped $30+ plus tax for today's stream.
You can watch, but you can't. And what's the point of watching a stream? You mean, what's the point?
So immediately I've negated half my profits for the stream because I'm not Moist Critical. Moist Critical will make thousands of dollars on his Member Monday stream. I will make probably $50. So I've already negated half my profits of the day because I bought 6 games for this one stream that I will never play the games ever again. Then I play the 6 games. No one will care about them, right? Maybe one, if I get lucky, anyone will ever want to see again. And no one will watch the videos of them because who's heard of these fucking nobody games, right? They don't get any exposure because I played them. No one gives a shit about Darkside Phil playing indie games in 2023. Do you see the point I'm making? Okay?
Yeah, $5,000 a month in business expenses. You read the super. You can watch, but you can't engage, and that's the point of watching a stream. You mean him? Though I read
I read
it right.
I'm making here. All right. You're talking someone who gets 300 views versus someone who gets 20,000 views. The scale is not there.
More than that, he gets like Moist Critical streams. He gets like 300,000 views a stream.
That's why I don't do that stuff. And that's why people say, why don't you do this project that Max does all the time? Why don't you do what Moist Critical does? Why don't you do what Angry Joe does? Why don't you do what this other giant person 40 times bigger than you does? Because it doesn't work. The scale's not there. That's why. If I were a ginormous, in-demand person, I could do all these specialty events to rake in money. Oh, by the way, isn't it funny that if I did a members-only stream, all I would get is criticism that it's for greed. But these big guys do it literally all the time to bring in memberships, and they don't get criticized. That's okay, right? That's okay.
Because you react to it.
Okay for them to do.
Ta-da!
They could paywall their content all day. That's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that. But if Darkside Phil does it, he's the devil.
What's up, dude,
right?
mama?
So there you go. So, yeah, this sucks.
The fuck was that?
That I can't do the things that other people do, but I do feel like it is completely and utterly unfair that people do stuff like this to me, and they try to say, oh, you see, well, Phil just doesn't want to do what other people do. He doesn't want to improve. He doesn't want... No. It's because
Keep in mind, this is his channel. This is his stream. He can't blame Snort Hogan. He can't blame Duty Streams.
Can't. I'm a small-time guy. Just because I get insane amounts of harassment on the internet...
Oh my God, even like his members, granted someone may have been gifted that. Oh my God, stop playing the victim. It's less about being huge. It's more about being someone worth paying for, which will vary person to person.
And all these nut jobs are obsessed with me. And because of that, a lot of people know who I am. Does not mean that I get a positive result of that. I don't.
And so, look, good. We get it. You don't like it or don't want to do it. You don't have to go on for 20 minutes about it. He's right.
I don't get
Alan Quake.
10,000 views on every stream I do where I can do Member Mondays and it makes me a lot of money. It doesn't work. Okay? So that's why I can't do that kind of stuff. I didn't even understand the concept because to me...
You at least invented. He's been in my chat too. He's making for you. You at least invented the playthrough term, though. Yes, Phil is the originator.
For someone of my
according to Phil.
Stature and my size, what you described didn't even make sense. You understand? Like, that's not even a consideration of something that I would consider doing because it would be shooting myself in the foot. It would basically be isolating a ton of my audience who aren't members who can't watch my content now. And playing games no one's asking for, right? And then dropping my profits.
Yes, we could spend an hour. Is he talking about my schedule?
for the day into games I'll never play again, and that's it. I made no pay today because I bought a bunch of games for a random stream. Again,
Hunter, I don't think this suggestion box was a very good idea.
Dude, Moist Critical, to buy 6...
100%. What Phil wants to hear. Phil, I like your streams. The podcast is great intro for the day. I like the games you play. Keep it up, bro. Yes, if you say anything else, this is the reaction you get.
Or 10 games for a fucking stream. It's nothing. He farted those games out. He makes... You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? Oh. Thousands of dollars a day. Understand? I don't make
That music with the moan.
thousands of dollars a day. Got it? Okay, I hope that makes sense.
By the way, like I said, I have to go with my daughter to an appointment tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow. So just to let you guys know.
Okay.
Fucking snorting lines of coke.
Continuing on. Find a nice local shop to make merch, sell it on Etsy or eBay, and be profitable for you and help a small company. That's not how it works. In order to do that, I would have to finance all the merch up front. Meaning I would have to have investment capital to invest into merch, to produce the merch with the small business. The small business is not going to make merch out of the kindness of its own heart in the hopes that it will sell online. All right? There's two business models when it comes to merch, all right? And I feel like I should explain these.
I actually have an older one, Izzy. I may do that.
Because I think a lot of people do have confusion over the way that merch goes. Hold on one second because I got to blow my nose again and then I'll explain. Okay? Okay.
Can't make a Carlos plushie. We would have to buy 1 billion of them first. Yes, JD, I'll check in a second. Ah, low shit. Okay. Here. It's an hour less than 9. That's what. All right, let me turn the music off.
Way too long. All right. BITW awesome. I'm going to time you out. And if you continue, I'm going to say this right now. If you continue to spout your nonsense in this chat, you're not going to be here anymore. Time and time again, I've disproven what you're saying. You have no idea what you're saying. You only say it because you think you know better than me. You don't. I ran a business for 15 years, not you. So unless you have evidence that you've done what I've done for 15 years and you can actually accrue for the amount of time that I'm doing here every day, I think you should shut the hell up. Don't ever say that ever again in my chat or you'll be permanently gone. It's very disrespectful. Okay. Anyway. Continuing on.
Phil, people could think I masturbate all day. I don't give a shit.
Okay, my apologies. It's disgusting and I gotta put up with it. Alright, there's two different ways when it comes to merchandise and content creation like I do. Either you find a third-party business that is an on-demand business. Okay? What that means is they incur all the production costs whatsoever. It's an on-demand basis. You upload designs, for example. Like I would upload a logo. I would upload a saying. I would upload a design. And people would then be able to apply that design
this is
money
boring.
To buy all the merch first, and then it's up to you. But they make it sound like I am, because anything out of context can make it sound like you said something off. Our businesses that are, how can I say?
Here we go again. Phil is the victim again. Oh, this damn detractor channel. Oh, it is Raw Phil. Oh, well, it still is Raw Phil. It actually is a detractor channel. Never mind.
Hey, I mean, I know this sounds really dumb, but essentially they're kind of left.
Oh wait, no, it isn't.
If
Isn't this Phil's new channel?
They get bombarded with complaints by my trolls saying, did you know that Phil in the past said this racist thing and said this sexist thing and did that? And then they bombard them with quotes that I did a decade ago, 15 years ago, or out of context quotes of my content that literally that's not what I'm saying, but they make it sound like I am, because anything out of context can make it sound like you said something awful, right?
Yeah, let's do some QVC. I'm tired of Phil being a victim. All right, let's see. Let's do QVC Xbox. We haven't done that in a while. A new one. My videos, I always find that funny. Is there anything 4 months ago? 1S. 1S. Let's see. QVC recently uploaded. What is? All right. All new. Oh, God. Yes. What the fuck is going on here? We'll do that next. Why does this woman have like a green light around her?
Alex Abrahantes, how are you, buddy?
Happy
this guy
New
is
Year.
the man. This guy knows
Give this a chance before you leave. Trust me.
computers. He knows a lot of things.
Thank you.
Also, apparently knows shoes as well.
Oh,
We
well,
just
thanks.
say,
I tried.
Check out the
You
shoes,
know,
man.
hey, you know.
Come on, it's New Year's Eve.
It's New Year's Eve.
Is that Tommy Tellerico's brother?
Get ready.
Getting rid of that 2023.
Is
Oh,
that
look, I
that
can
is
do that.
patent leather.
Yeah, patent leather.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. You know what you also know? You know
What's that?
computers.
I do.
You could just tell this guy's a douche. I don't know him. I know he's a douche.
You know HP.
I know
The
HP.
laptop is great. The Chromebook is great.
What am I
But Some
buying?
people want to get the work done at home. They want a big, beautiful screen, and they're shopping around
I'm not giving Alex Jones money. No way.
for an iMac. Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with
They're
that.
great.
Yep.
And that's $699, I'll tell you that.
Nope, they're not.
Actually, add a 1 to that in the
Yeah. What's the processor in there? You ain't doing the same. All-in-one Intel. First off, 8 gigabytes of RAM. Windows, no. All right, SSD, fine.
And you're closer.
And you're
Microsoft 365.
really a lot closer. Leave it to HP to bring you something that is
Oh, it's just an archive of his stream. So yeah, he can't get out of it.
completely adjustable.
Isn't that great?
Stunningly beautiful, 24-inch screen, big beautiful webcam, wireless mouse, wireless keyboard. Your choice of MS365 or not, right? MS365 if you want to add that, coming your way. And a choice of black.
I want to see him talk about a gaming console though. Let's see HSN PS5. Let's see, recently uploaded. Anything? Oh, wow. Oh, there really hasn't been. Oh, they got the Slim. Here we go. This guy looks like an asshole. Let's go. Oh, look, my video.
With your play.
Let's see what they say. Let's see what they don't. Oh, no. No, the grips are back. And the cheap-ass charging dock. And the dollar store headset. Here we go. You want? Yes, man, I enjoy the videos you sent about Phil. Truly, there was some bangers in his. I just got tired of the pontificating.
PlayStation, and not only do we have a fabulous value, we have an incredible bundle. Look at everything.
And the thing all those controller condoms do is just like get gross.
That you're getting. So, you see that
You know what I mean? You ever see them? They're just disgusting.
Spider-Man 2, that's a brand new $70 game, coming included. You're getting your PlayStation, obviously. You're getting your controller. You're getting all of the cables and cords you need. You're getting the Spider-Man 2 game, which you're seeing right now. You get a charger
Well, thank you. You sound like a very bad reviewer from like 2009.
charging dock because the
Yeah, you're not even really getting anything here. And I love how they're saying we're going by this price because this to them is what this would still be a deal to them. So let's see how bad they rip you off. I didn't even pay attention to the price. Just like, yeah, I miss details when I'm stoned sometimes. Review Trump QVC. Big, beautiful webcam. You're going to be so proud of its 640 by 480 resolution. Webcams even on high-end laptops are shit, though, in that thing's defense. No, you're fine. Phil is fucking exhausting because he is an asshole 24/7. We do need to watch his racist moment yesterday. We did already. We watched it yesterday against Indians. I know.
The controllers are rechargeable, so now you can store them and charge them. Silicone sleeve, a gaming headset with a microphone so that you can talk to your friends and your family while
Yeah, $7.99 is a value.
you're gaming. You get a 2-in-1 combo.
Yeah, back when scalpers were relevant with these. Remember the Bluetooth speaker? The lady thought it was a Bluetooth speaker. That was amazing.
Combo voucher that gets you a custom sleeve, which is so popular right now for your PlayStation 5.
To who? Who the fuck cares about a sleeve?
All of it today for $130 on FlexPay and free shipping and handling. So what's it all about? What's all the buzz about? Joe Harris.
Well, at least we have a pretty hot soccer mom to look at in a terrible sweater. No, the Indian thing is different. He has been racist twice this year already. We're 3 days in. Oh, no.
Person is here to tell us. Good to see you.
It's great to be on.
I happen to know my kids would lose their minds if they saw the new PS5 under the Christmas tree.
The new one
it's
with
like
the
the
new
hot
game?
ticket item.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely is.
Yes.
It is.
So now they're going to talk about absolutely nothing because they know nothing about it for about 10 minutes. Enjoy. Here we go.
Latest generation when it comes to gaming.
By the way, for the new viewers, welcome to an RTU stream. They're random and ridiculous.
Try to relax your anus.
Soon my cucumber will reach Super Saiyan Gold. You will have a golden cucumber.
And if you're not
Thank you for being a member, by the way. I appreciate it. Let me get something to... I have nothing to drink up here, which sucks dick. I thought I did. Do I not? Nope. Be right back in 2 minutes. I need liquids. Yeah, I still got another 2 hours. So, yes, I need liquids. Let's get back to a hot woman in a bad sweater and this man saying absolutely nothing about a game console, because they know that the thing is, when you know nothing about it, it makes it, what the fuck just happened? It actually makes it funnier because they have to talk about something and they don't know shit about it. Being in sales.
Necessarily a gamer, pay attention because there's so many things beyond just gaming that this thing can do. My mom, who is retired, she bought a PlayStation just for when the grandkids come over so they have something to do. And
See who's the audience that they're catering to, which is fine. That's not the issue. But when they just spew nonsense and try to make it like you're getting a deal, that's what I like roasting.
this is really that complete kit, everything that you need. So we start off, you do get the brand new PlayStation. This is the slim one. Like Michelle mentioned, this is smaller than what the previous generation used to be. So now you can stand it up vertically, lay it down horizontally.
You could stand the other one vertically and horizontally. You are lying right now. And on top of it, too, it does not come with a vertical stand. The original PS5 and Slim came with a vertical stand. You are lying, and I don't like your sweater.
Very, very small footprint, so it's going to fit perfectly with all of your televisions. But then when you pick up the PlayStation...
I got it. This is the fucking stand. One piece of it. To have the console horizontal. It looks like the things they give you in a pizza box to keep the cheese from hitting the top. Yes, that's a fat person analogy. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, excuse me. Have to say it properly, not fug.
For the very first time...
Go pug yourself. That's like what a soccer mom would say. I'm not going to say the swear words, so go pug yourself. Pugs, they're adorable, so ha. Yeah, but those tables, they kind of, I mean, it's clear, I know. And it actually kind of doesn't look like one at all, but it's the first thing it reminded me of. Don't at me.
We're giving you Spider-Man. Spider-Man is an incredible game.
And they're only going to talk about the game that is there, which, I don't know. Like, I understand these are older grandparents that watch this shit, and they're buying it for their grandkids or even their kids, depending. They may have an adult kid, but just know something. Like, just know something. Hey, Dad, tried a multi-stream today. I had the pleasure of showing my friends the lore of Phil. They've been curious of the man since I mentioned him, and you've made me fascinated by him. I love you. A lot of people get pissed off at me, actually, so that's a first. Philip Burnell is a man. Well, look, and it's fine that you're not interested in gaming, but you would think that they would want, like, I'm sure someone there occasionally picks up a controller. Why don't you have them?
Just came out at the end of October, so it is still full retail pricing when you go out there and buy it. It's $70 just for that game. But what makes it so incredible? Well, there were 2 generations of Spider-Man before this. There's a Spider-Man...
I'd love him. God, she's hot. I would love for him to play Demon's Souls.
Peter Parker, and then back in 2000...
I want to see him repost.
In 19, there was a Spider-Man with Miles Morales. Well, now the 2 of them are teaming together, and they're fighting crime in New York City. But
I want to see the iPad that has the talking points from the as a teleprompter. That's like someone doing a kid doing a bad report for school. It's about two people getting together to fight crime. You get an F.
What's different when you're seeing it this year compared to the previous 2 generations? This is all done in 4K. We spend a lot of money buying these.
Parry, riposte. Listen, I'm good at parrying in Souls games. My footage can vouch for me. I'm a parry man. Miyazaki made me a parry man. That sounds like something from a Tim and Eric line, but anyway.
These fancy 4K TVs, well, now we can play our games in 4K. So you're flying around there, and it is so realistic.
Yeah, that's another kind of white lie, because it may be outputting in 4K, but that is not rendering in 4K.
Like having that experience as I'm fighting Sandman now.
Whoa! It's a game! Actually, it does look pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. How much to eat? I would hope that he... Imagine he left his controller with the sperm on it and mushrooms grew off of it. Like that. There was... I think it was an Asian dude who had a whole... We talked about this before. He had a dumpster and he would put his cum socks or cum rags in the dumpster and the rags started growing mushrooms. Yep. Cum shrooms.
Just saving New York City here as I go through here. But it's all done in 4K. It's incredible gameplay that you're able to...
They are Asian men coming on some rags.
...have now, all because you've got brand new 4K gaming that we've never seen before for Spider-Man. So the great thing is not only can you see it, but now you can also feel it. The remote control...
You could see it and you could feel it. You parry your own ropes. So you're like dodging your own ropes like you're Neo in the Matrix? No, I can never imagine Phil. But actually, I guess I can, because when Phil even reviewed things that he wasn't being paid for, he would still just upsell them. He was a terrible reviewer.
Itself. It has something called dual sense, where the great thing is you feel all like as I'm running into things.
Where, yes, DualSense is great. I actually like it. I think it's a nice evolution of the Rumble technology. It really is, even with the triggers. However, they got to fix the fucking battery life on those controllers.
I feel that feedback right there on the joystick.
And they're all, as a person who's played just enough to know this, they are all in the beginning of the fucking game. Which I'm not expecting them to be hardcore gamers, but again, they literally had a woman. I probably should show it here because there's more people than usual on my, which I appreciate. Where they had, I think it was HSN, someone was showcasing the Series S. It was a blonde soccer mom. And she said that the speaker for the vent was, I'm saying the speaker now, the vent for the fan on the Series S, she said to the audience, was a Bluetooth speaker. It has a built-in Bluetooth speaker. When you say the rag started growing, did you mean the actual fungus or belly button kind of between? No. There were actual the fungus was growing on the rags from his sperm being dried up and rotten. There's no other way to put it.
If something hits me from the right...
Yes, they said, the woman said, "Oh, what's this black grill? Oh, it has a built-in Bluetooth speaker, the Xbox Series S." No, the fuck. I'm like, oh my God. She's literally telling people. Now, a grandma may buy that and be like, "I won't really play games, but when Timmy comes over, he can. I'll just use it as a Bluetooth speaker." No, grandma, you won't. You were lied to.
Right side, I feel it on the right side of the joystick. If I get it on the left, I feel it on the left side of the joystick. If I end up swinging with the web, I can feel the tension of the web on the joystick itself. It's really incredible the amount of feedback that you have
Shooting
just
ropes.
from the remote control itself. So it's not only a visual experience, you actually feel that experience right there. Like I can feel it's pulling me to the left and to the right. Let me try to take out Sandman right now and beat the enemy. By the way, this is the beginning of the Spider-Man. This is right out of the gate. This is not the final battle. This has been the first hour of playing. And sometimes when you get a brand new game and you play it for like 5 hours, you beat it and you're like, wow, I just spent $70 and it's only 5 hours.
Sure.
This one, if you just go through the main story.
I love how they show it without the stand, which you can do, but you shouldn't. The stand gives it more of a more surface area.
It takes you about 15 hours to play. If you go through the main story plus all the side missions, it's more than double that, 30 hours of a continuous play. So if this is for your kids, this is one of those they're going to be playing for weeks on end, all because it is such a great...
It's debatable, too, because they may want to play something different.
Really, full story, just like...
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, he was playing the fucking cutscenes.
like the previous 2 generations, so you'll love it.
There was another video we watched where I think he was playing Spider-Man 2 as well, and it was even worse. Like, it was more obvious that he was faking playing. It's like, dude, come on.
I love that this is a family gift, though.
Oh, for sure.
Because, and to your point, it's more than just a gaming console.
Exactly.
It's an entertainment hub. I mean, especially because this one can take...
Yeah, it's not 2013. No one cares. Even cheap TVs or smart TVs now.
discs.
You're exactly right. So
Yeah.
it can play your movies if you want to. When you go back to the home screen, it shows me exactly where I left off. So Spider-Man is still running in the background, but because this is such a strong system, it can actually...
Such a strong system. There's a bunch of muscular men flexing in that PS5 Slim right now. Yeah, we go. You want to go to your UI? It's so strong.
Actually handle all these other things at once. So if someone comes around and is like, oh, I want to watch that movie on Disney or on Hulu or on Netflix, well, no problem.
Yeah, well, no problem, because the TV you're probably on right now already has those apps built in.
Congratulations.
All that is right here. So you can watch your TV.
You don't need those muscular men inside your console to play Netflix for you.
Shows. You can watch movies. You can watch Apple TV. There's Prime Video.
How funny would it be if they had a YouTube and it was like of Phil and his May 1st, where he's like looking down at the thing. What have you been watching, sir? I had tons of chili and just shot out the longest turd and went up. And I've had those turds. No, this is the Slim, and it's the Slim with the disk drive.
All this is available right now through your PlayStation. So it's not just watching or not just playing games, it really becomes that entertainment hub for you. And as I go to all my apps that I've got loaded on this one, there's Apple TV. If you want to buy Apple TV just to be able to play 4K, Apple sells their version for $199 to play 4K. That's already built in here.
Oh my
So you don't have
gosh.
to buy a separate one. There's also...
Oh my God! You could use a streaming app. Wow!
So Disney, there's Twitch if you're a gamer. You can also install,
You're on a PS5. There's Twitch if you're a gamer. Wait, hold on. Let's go to Twitch and see how much gaming is going on. Wait, Trump might soon be outed. I hope everyone on that list, no matter what their affiliation is buried. I don't care if you're Clinton. I don't care if you're Trump. I don't care if you're Gates. I hate you all. You're monsters. And if they have evidence, you should be held legally accountable. Anyway, wait.
Alex Abrahantes, how are you, buddy?
Wait, what the fuck was I just checking? I totally forgot. I went off on that. I totally forgot. This is a disaster stream. Twitch. Yeah, let's go look at the gaming. Yeah, let's tell them to go to Twitch. Yeah, go to Twitch on HSN right now. Let's go.
Oh, Booking.com. I'm
Oh,
going
fuck
to
you.
Somewhere, anywhere. A beach house, a tree house. Honestly, I don't care.
Find the perfect vacation rental for you. Booking.com, booking.
Yeah.
Why is that? What is this man doing?
I need you every single day and I want you.
Am I watching a Lakers game? No. After the last couple of Lakers games, it's just kind of...
Gaming. Let's, and this is right on, I guess this is because of my tastes, admittedly, but gaming.
It almost feels like the window's open.
The fuck is going on here? An ad already? Oh, come on. Dude, Twitch is out of control with the ads. All right, I'm getting distracted by breasts. We'll go back, sorry.
All Twitch on there, and you can show all of your games, because a lot of us love to show, the kids love to show their gameplay on YouTube and that sort of thing. Now
Yeah, go to Twitch, show the games.
you can do it directly from here. You know what? So
Try to relax your anus.
Well, that is true. You can watch Phil. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate it. You could watch Phil beg on your PlayStation 5. What a time to be alive, huh?
You know what's wild?
Is that just a PS5 Slim bundle? No, it's the regular PS5. Okay.
I just noticed that the PS5 is right there.
Yeah, it's right on the
It
side.
is so slim.
It is.
I didn't.
It's slimmer. It's not. It's slimmer than the initial pictures Tony put out made it to be, but it's not as slim as it should be, in my opinion. But, you know, I'm also not a engineer, so.
Notice it because we have the beautiful vases like sitting. You wouldn't even realize.
Well, that's the design.
gorgeous.
They
Ooh, I
made
wanna
it
check
so
something.
thin, so it kind of blends in to
That
the
is
environment.
funny.
And you also see there's the DVD drive right there. And a lot of there's another PlayStation which saves you a little bit of money, but it doesn't have the DVD drive. This one, if you've had any of your previous DVD games, no problem, you can play them there. But we also use ours as our main DVD player for the television, because we don't have a DVD player in our house.
yeah.
We got rid of it, and then we're like, well, we have all these DVD movies. This plays them all. So when you look at this, Michelle, not only do you have
Yeah, when you, I mean, look, physical media with stuff like that, I think, is a good thing, but no one's putting a DVD in there, dude. Sorry.
4K gaming.
Right.
So that's the best quality you're going to be able to get. You can also play your DVD movies that we just showed you, and they're all the 4K movies, so you're getting that. If you want to watch Netflix or Hulu or Disney Plus, that
Wait, did he just refer to Blu-rays as DVDs? I think so. That was another oopsie. I could be wrong, though.
is also in 4K, so you're getting the best when it comes to your television experience, and this also has something called high
Yeah, it's going to upscale it, and it may not do a good job of it because
dynamic range built into it, which is another thing that they've never been able to do until this version. It basically...
That's not true, too. The 8th gen consoles had HDR. What are you talking about? Not the base Xbox One. But, dude.
It went from about 16 million colors to 1 billion colors. So now your gameplay, your movies, everything is so true to life, all because it's the latest generation. So right out of the box, we give you the game to play. You first watch it for the very first time.
They got the middle of the generation. I remember it's when the Pro console came out and the One X, and then the PS4 got a firmware update so it could do HDR, if I'm correct. The base Xbox One could not do HDR. The Xbox One S could.
You'll be so impressed with the quality of it.
So why buy it at HSN, right? If you're thinking, this is great, I've heard about it, I know it's a hot ticket item. First of all, we give you an incredible Black Friday deal now. So you're not having to wait, you're not waking up at, 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
The day after Thanksgiving.
Incredible Black Friday deal.
To try and go out and get these deals. We've got this huge bundle.
Well, I said they did a firmware update. The base PS4 could do HDR. The base Xbox One can't. the One S, which was just a slimmer Xbox One could. The One S also was a pretty good deal for its time because you could also do 4K Blu-ray movies, which the PS4 Pro could not, but even the One S could. And it could output HDR as well.
Bundle, we're including the brand new Spider-Man 2 game. That's a $70 value in and of itself. You're getting the gaming headset. You're getting the little console so that you can charge.
Wake up. Yeah, she's pretty hot. I do agree. I don't even know what the fuck is coming out this year yet. I don't. I have no
the controller that's coming with it, and
I'm still catching up. I still haven't touched, and I bought it. The mech game. I can't think of it again right now. From Software. I know it'll come to me, or it won't, but whatever. Armored Core 6, yes.
stored at the same time. Those are fabulous. You get all the cords you need. You get a voucher to do a custom skin on.
He's getting bodied. Is he? What is he doing?
Your PS5 and your controller, which is very popular, and a lot more. But on top of that, we do flex pay. Where can you go and say, I'll give you
What? Why are you fighting the air, dude? What are you doing?
1/5 of the price, so $130, but I want to take all of this with me now, and I'll make that payment every month, interest-free. It doesn't happen, right? Here at HSN, we do that for you.
He doesn't even know where to put his thumbs.
So you get it now and pay it off over time. And even better than that, if you're shopping with your HSN credit card, you can do VIP financing. That would spread your payments out over the course of 18 months. It would be 30.
Basically, 90% of this was just talking about how you're going to pay for it. Do you realize that?
$6.11, interest-free, as long as you pay it
Do you realize that?
in full within that 18-month time period. So that's the big thing here, and it's brand new. It's in the box. We've extended holiday returns. You can actually play with this through the end of January.
It's brand new in the box. What the fuck else would it be? Would you have used it first?
Before deciding if you want to keep it or not. We don't do restocking fees. I mean, there's a lot of reasons HSN makes it so easy to get these hot ticket items in your hands.
Well, really, it's such
Oh, God, they do. Maybe Phil would be a good salesman. Hot ticket, the hot new releases.
a great deal, to have everything out of the box. You can definitely go out and buy the PlayStation by itself, but then you want to get the latest game. Well, this is already included with it as well. Now, if you do have existing games from PlayStation, no problem. This can actually
Yeah, because your kid is absolutely going to only want this one game.
handle up to 4,000 of your 4,000 of previous PlayStation games.
Wow.
So it has plenty of today, and then also some of our favorite other games as well. I'm trying to beat Sandman here. He's distracting me, and man, he keeps throwing me back. It's tough to be able to play it. But the nice thing is, like, it's such fast.
May I suggest you actually putting your hands on the thumbsticks for a start, sir?
Oh, here comes Miles. He's coming to help me out. So I can dodge this, get out of the way. Let's go ahead and get up, and hopefully.
Boom.
I think I got it. Man, I'm so tiny
Look
in
at the
comparison to
graphics on this.
Well, that's
My
that 4K
gosh.
gaming. We've never had it before, and this is the.
That's not true either.
Fantastic thing about Spider-Man is it just keeps getting better. This was a story that came out in the 70s, and here we are, in 2023 with the latest generation with a brand new story, but it makes you feel like you
What the fuck are you talking about? You're rambling. You are rambling like Phil now.
truly are Spider-Man. And as he's flying around, I can feel that feedback right there on the joystick. The other thing about having the joystick is that it's all wireless.
Joystick, just like an Atari 2600.
It's all also has a rechargeable battery built into it, so I don't have to plug anything in. Well, let me get this. Try to do this.
You got it.
I think we got him. And I haven't played this one. I just literally got it because this game just came out at the end of October, so not many people have seen this one at all. And now we've got it.
Minus the millions of people that bought. That was a great ending. Wait. Is this new? Yes, it is new. New Atlas. I love this dude's channel. I don't even know. It's kind of like, not to bring up Phil. Oh, look, I'm comparing something else to Phil. Yeah, I have an issue. What's weird is that, like, they're very similar. Because they get the same amount of viewership. Well, at least you're competing with HSN, Phil. Congratulations.
You know? So I do feel like that sucks. Because I feel like I was in a position where the channel had momentum, but because people spoke and said, no, give us more gameplay, I did that, but then the channel that I put all that effort into kind of dipped big time because of it.
Just for context, even though it's not going to be relevant, DSP is making excuses as to why his DSP Reacts channel isn't doing nearly as well as he was hoping it would do.
Are you?
Because of course it has nothing to do with the actual quality of the content that he is putting on that channel. No, it has to do with the loss of momentum and people asking for shorter form content, but also asking for longer form content.
So the thing is, I don't really know in 2024 how to go about it, because if I say, oh, let's bring back long form Reacts, you know, I don't know necessarily if that's going to work or not, because then people will say, well, you're not doing gameplay enough again, right? So I guess we got to think about it. We got to talk about it.
Classic DSP can't make decisions about his own content and channel. If I had $1 for every single time DSP told his audience that they would have to think about it, they would have to talk about it.
But this is one of the big negatives for me of the year. The other thing was that, remember, I said I was going to do an interview show over there. And I absolutely...
Oh, my God. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Had 2 guests lined up for interviews that were down for it and were going to do them.
God, I would love to know who was actually willing to work with DSP enough to do an interview on his channels with him. He said that he had already had them lined up and they agreed to it. So there is absolutely YouTube content creators out there who were in contact with DSP about doing this content. And I don't recall him...
Phil, you can interview me.
him ever mentioning who these people were. So if you guys know, or if you have, you know, a best guess, let me know in the comments, because I'm curious as to who these people could have possibly have been. Everybody at this point should...
I'd love to see Dr. Phil talk to Phil. Battle of the Phils.
Realize that working with DSP is obviously a bad thing to do.
And then what ended up happening was the other big negative for me for 2023, the nonsense.
Did Chris Hansen really want to do it? No. Well, why would Chris Hansen want to do a show with Phil?
Sensical internet drama that these idiots kept trying
Yeah, that is true, Izzy.
to pull me into constantly, that I wanted nothing to do with, but they kept trying to pull me into it for their own personal benefit and gain.
I'm gonna jump ahead real quick just because I know he's about to talk about it, but I have a question right now. How did the side-scrollers interview, the back and forth with Keemstar and the back and forth with both Mutahar and Turkey Tom have any effect on whether or not you did those interviews with those other content creators? I mean, that's a genuine question, because if they were already locked in and said that they would do it and were already planning on doing it, why would you doing an interview elsewhere have any sort of impact on whether or not they'd continued to work with you? I understand that the interview made you look absolutely terrible, but I don't recall there being any real revelations during the interview. It just brought it to more people's attention that you are a scumbag. But anybody who actually cared enough to look into it already knew that. So now I'm stuck wondering how much these people really even knew about you when they were planning on collaborating with you to begin with.
Some people fooled me, right? Like the interview that I did in March.
They didn't. Don't make me defend the side-scrollers, but I'm going to have to. They didn't fool you, Phil. They have to ask you about your brand. They did not fool you.
March with the side scrollers, where
he still won't let that go. Imagine what's going to happen after the Mike Klum documentary. Just wait.
I thought the whole idea was that this was their chance to get noticed for doing a truly impartial interview.
And they did.
And it was going to put them on the map, and it was going to give their show a boost.
You weren't fooled into doing anything, DSP. You were actively looking to do an interview. You said that you had studied up on a bunch of different people who wanted to interview you, and you had picked the one that you thought was the best fit.
Like, you could tell that Phil he has rose-tinted glasses on about what he's doing with Mike. He's live, or is he bitching?
bit. And that interview absolutely did put them on the map. It boosted their show. I mean, we all see what they did with that boost. They definitely fumbled the bag on that one, but it did boost them nonetheless. And the actual interview was good. It was impartial. The one credit that I can give to the side scrollers after all of the other things that they've done is that the DSP interview was pretty decent. Wasn't perfect, but it was decent.
You know, Stuttering Craig is someone who I have history with. I was a fan of his way back in the day before I was a YouTube.
Yeah, and you fangirled. That's how you got tricked into doing it. That's what happened. Period. End of discussion. That's it, Phil.
When he was part of ScrewAttack.com. Then I hung out with him at several different conventions, and then I actually went to his convention as a guest in 2012. What was it? Not MagFest. ScrewAttack Gaming Convention, SGC. So here I am trusting the guy, right? With basically 5+ hours of my time, and instead of actually being impartial,
It went on for 5 hours because there was a lot to ask you.
he kind of fools me into thinking he's going to be impartial. But by the end of the interview, he's essentially just trying to say, just spill the beans and confess to all these horrible things. And I said, didn't do any
He didn't say that either, Phil.
of them. I'm not going to confess. And then he turned that into an opportunity to just hate on me for weeks to months on end. And it just continued.
DSP, but you're trying to rewrite the history of what actually happened. Like I said, the interview was impartial. So much so that one of the people that was on during the interview, the co-host Adam Kriegler, didn't even know who you really were. He was pretty much as unfamiliar with DSP as you could possibly be. I don't know how it can get any more impartial than that, but pretty much
That is true.
within the hour, he could see DSP the same way that we all do. He could see through the lies and the bullshit and all of the lies that DSP was sitting there trying to spin right in front of him. Because none of his lies really add up if you even think about it at all. And the end of the interview did become kind of them asking you to spill the beans. Absolutely 100% yes. But that's only because you spent the entire interview painting yourself into a corner and they were trying to give you an out. The best out that they could possibly.
Well, I hear, well, it's not going to have 4K, but I do DLSS is almost guaranteed to be a thing.
Give you. All you had to do was show your goddamn W.
And I'm sure games are going to utilize FSR as well, especially now because I believe it's open source.
WWE Champions account and everything would have been washed away. But of course you couldn't do that because you know that the truth is that WWE Champions account down from the rafters is absolutely yours. You're over here upset because they pressed you on things that you were talking about in the interview, which if you ask me is exactly what you're supposed to do during an interview. But you sat there and lied to their faces for 5 hours straight and tried to be the victim the entire time. And when you left the interview, you thought that it was just fantastic. You thought it went exactly how you wanted it to go. All the way up until you saw that they were reading the super chats from all of the detractors that were giving them money during the interview for grilling you. Then all of a sudden you got the idea.
Wait, what is Phil doing? What is... All right, I'll take the bait. What is Phil doing? Awesome.
Plus, working on the next steps to work on this. You know, I'm ready to go. I just got to use the bathroom before we start. And if you're wondering why I'm late, I mean, I'll be very matter of fact with you. I just had a meeting with Mike Klum about this whole documentary that we're going to be working on over the course of this year. And, you know, the meeting went well, but, you know, we were talking and we talked about various topics and then...
Oh, I have to shit and piss all the time, so I'm not mocking him for that, but at least I go to a different screen.
You know, I was like, oh, it's getting late. I got to go. I got a stream going. All right. So that's where I was. You know, matter of fact, no secrets. It's no big deal. It's no clandestine thing. I'm going to probably have many meetings with him over the course of this coming year, you know, planning out stuff. In fact, we're planning on, you know, the next steps to work on this thing, you know, actual filming and things like that. So, all right, if you guys could just give me a minute. I'm just going to run and use the restroom, and then we will begin. We'll jump right in, because obviously I want to get 2 hours of gameplay in tonight for you guys. Was it upper right-hand corner that I had the camera for this the other day? I can't remember. I think it was, because I can't exactly remember where I had it. I seriously got so much going on right now between, obviously, let's see here. First of all, a ton of gifted memberships. We got 5 gifted memberships in here from Crisis Mod. Thank you so much, Crisis Mod. Congrats to Leonaris, C. Snippa, Trigun, and Turtle Sniffer 69.
Turtle Sniffer 69. Oh, man. Turtle Sniffer 69. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Nathan and Steven. Wow. So that's 11, right? I mean, that would be, I believe with that, if those all did count, then we basically have gotten, like 729.
Oh, he actually has a decent amount of members. Good for him. Okay. I'm sure he'll have a meltdown eventually, but...
Yeah, the interview was totally not impartial anymore because they read the super chats afterwards, and because they walked away after the interview with an opinion of you that was not exactly stellar. I know that this is all old hat for most detractors at this point. Everyone knows about the interview. Pretty much everybody has seen it. But every single time that DSP mentions it, he absolutely misrepresents what went down. And everything...
Well, yeah, he is the misrepresenting champion. Remember, you guys, I talked about it before, but I've shown you, Phil, here's what Phil said that I said in the email. Here's what I actually said. Here's the email. Phil's reality, actual reality, two different things.
Thing happened the way it did because DSP is who he is. He's a liar, a manipulator, and a scammer.
And the problem is, here's what I have to say about this, all right? To kind of put a final cork in the end of it, all right? The problem with that was, it didn't just affect me, all right? If it just affected me, that would be one thing. But it
oh, no. It affected my community. He's going to say it.
Didn't just affect me. It affected every one of you, too. It did. Because all the drama and the nonsense that came out of that affected you guys because it was all...
Is it a turn-based RPG?
Idiots on the internet talking about me in a negative way. People coming on this stream trying to fucking slander and shit. You couldn't keep your head straight for like 2 months after that interview. It was just drama.
I hate when he pretends to care about what happens to his audience because it's very...
Lord Silly Nipples donated $15. In the
Lord
coming
Silly.
days, some news is going to come out about me and I want to set the record straight. I did not partake in the events at Epstein's Island. I was only brought there to play with my silly nipples for him while he masturbated. That's all. Thanks.
Listen. We got fucking... What's his name? Who was looking at midgets do equations, which is probably not true. There's going to be some shit coming out.
Very clear that he's only using them as a shield like he does Cat. And all of the things that he listed that happened after...
Yes, he absolutely uses Cat as a shield. Absolutely. You can't talk about me masturbating. It makes Cat cry. Phil, that's a really stupid thing to say for various reasons. But anyway.
Afterwards really didn't affect his audience. He said that people were talking negatively about him online. That's a daily occurrence for DSP. And again, doesn't affect any of his audience whatsoever.
It's a daily occurrence for everybody. It's a daily occurrence for me. Uh-oh. What is this? Okay. Someone made DSP look like Donald Trump. I'll show it later.
Ever. They could sit there and watch DSP's content all the same just like they do every single day. He mentioned people coming in chat and slandering him. Again, not quite sure how that affects his audience because there should be a moderation team there to just remove those people if it really is as negative as he is letting on. And even if there isn't a moderation team there, he can take care of it. It's really not that big a deal. And that's how...
Yeah, it's not like Phil has like 20,000 people watching him simultaneously.
I know that it's pretend caring for his audience, not just because he doesn't actually care about them in general, but because none of the things that he listed actually affected them in any way. The only person...
Yeah, 100%. I didn't have it in the beginning, Video Gamers Oasis. In this business, YouTube, you must develop a callousness to negativity, thick skin. That's just the entertainment business as a whole. More so on when you're an internet personality because you're dealing with shit in real time. But... You know, if you're a public figure, man, you're going to get bodied pretty much on a daily basis.
The person that was hurt in this instance was DSP and his ego.
No, Wes, Isabel is married. Relax, Uranus.
But of course, to DSP, those are the only things that matter. Well, that, Hulk Hogan, and Jin.
Luckily, what I would say is buy
Hulk Hogan and Jin. I'm back for a second. I'm glad you're back on Phil. Thank you. I'm back on Phil. I'm on his back like a giant ape. I don't know if he can handle me on his back. I'm large.
by the summer when Street Fighter 6 came out.
Yeah, Wes is pulling like a butthead. He's like, hey, baby. Do you have boobs? You know, like 2? I would love to get plenty of the detractors on stream. It would give Mike Klum some content to clip.
Finally, it had calmed down, and having a summer of such great content of me focusing on that game and everything kind of washed it away. And for the second half of this year, if you haven't noticed,
It seems like you have boobs. I like boobs.
I've stayed out of all that shit, no matter how much they try to pull me into it, right? They want me to comment about this. They're talking about you over here. You're going to talk about that. What about the podcast here? What about this person talking?
Why is he rocking back and forth while talking? Why? Yeah, I want to get like, I know Piece of Peace hates me. She thinks I was one of his, or he or she thinks I was one of his pay pigs. I would like to have a detractor that also doesn't like me. It'd be interesting to hear their take on me. I know a lot of it was I was a member of his. I sent super chats and they hated. Someone even like kept like track of how many I sent. Listen, DSP was on Epstein Island sniffing turtles being ridden by naked dwarfs doing algebra. Yes, that is Phil. Yeah, I should close the poll, huh? I think the poll has been... How many votes did it get, just out of curiosity? Got 1,283 votes. How? There isn't even 1,283 people here. Maybe over time. I've had the poll up for over an hour. That's a lot of votes.
Talking shit about you here. Wow, did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? I don't care.
And of course, in typical DSP fashion, he lets everybody know that he doesn't care about something by constantly bringing it up and giving us multiple
you're right,
hour-long
DL5.
rants.
You're right.
As every normal human being would, of course. I mean, you really have to appreciate that he believes his own bullshit so much that he thinks that giving you multiple hour-long rants about something is him not caring. That's him not involving himself in that drama. I mean, there was an entire pre-stream that DSP did that was only about addressing Turkey Tom and whether or not he was going to do the interview with him. If that doesn't prove that you do actually care, then I don't know what will. And the only reason that the talk around the interview slowed down during the summer is because when you watch the...
He wasn't on Epstein's list, but he's unfortunately probably going to be on a list someday, sadly.
DSP and you keep up with him, it's always one thing after another. There's always some new arc or saga that's starting up immediately after the next. DSP's blunders really come at a breakneck speed and you gotta move fast to keep up with them.
I want nothing to do with any of it. I want nothing to do with any of those idiots. All they do is create drama for people on the internet because they have no content, no talent, and
No, he's not drunk all the time. You would be able to tell if he was drunk all the time. 100%. He's not drunk all the time.
absolutely no useful anything on this life or existence on Earth. If they disappeared tomorrow, we'd all be fine. In fact, in some cases, we'd all be better off.
I think it's very important that people like DSP get called out for their bullshit on the internet. Not only because it's fun and entertaining, which it absolutely is, but because people are giving this guy money. They are funding his addictions every single day. He is actively lying to these people to make sure that they continue to support his bad habits and his poor financial decisions. So I think it's important that as many people as possible know who DSP is, know what he does, and hold him accountable for the things that he does do.
Yeah, and when he is a little buzzed, he has that Philip Fapp slur. He's not buzzed right now. This is just, he's always been this way. He's insufferable with this shit.
So DSP can sit here and hate on these drama content creators all he wants, but they're providing more of a service than he ever has, and probably ever will. And that's before even
I think, and you know what? I think some part of him knows that. He doesn't want to put effort into his content. He just wants to, he still puts out content, minus the fact he streams is primarily just like he did back in 2012. Like I always say, if Phil still had it his way, he'd be streaming fucking He'd be still recording the screen, recording everything to an SD card and going plop.
Addressing the fact that sometimes it's people like Turkey Tom who do the deep research on these people that bring forth some of the darker proclivities that some of these lolcows have.
So I don't care about those idiots and what they do. And I'm glad.
No, dude, he's not. I'm telling you, even functional alcoholics, he is not drunk right here. I promise you he's not drunk right here. Oh, your spicy lettuce. I'm thinking, man, dude, sometimes with weed, it makes me... I'm thinking, what, do you put hot sauce on lettuce? I know what you mean.
That I stuck to my guns and I stayed away from all of that nonsense. And I was able to not recuperate, but recover from it, because I do feel like
He's always, that's why a lot of people think he's on the spectrum DL5. He always does that rocking. He does the rocking standing up. There was times where he was even unboxing a computer or like reading directions. He looked like Donkey Kong.
like after that
Boop 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 boop. I don't think, no. Dude, late stage is Blade. Not Phil.
dumbass, staged, faked trap interview.
So now not only was it not impartial, but it was staged and faked, I guess. I don't know how he can justify saying that anything on there was staged or fake. Like I said, the one guy didn't
Wait, he's really saying the podcast?
even know who you were. And Craig obviously had to figure out.
God, he is gonna fucking lose his shit when this documentary comes out. I could tell, like, he has gassed himself into thinking it's going to be a propaganda piece to bring Phil back to light, to bring him to his past glory. Oh, Phil, your naivete is what makes you amazing.
Out something about you so that he had to have questions to ask you. And I know for a fact that you're...
Dude, he will talk about Mike Klum for the rest of his life. You will keep talking about him.
aware when people try and figure out things about you and look them up online, what comes up and all of the negativity that surrounds you. So of course he was going to come with negative questions and try and have some of those things answered. Just because you didn't prepare better lies.
Yes, he used to own a condo in Connecticut, which for a guy who's single with only a cat and a wife, yes, it was not a big place, but it would have been fine. And it's not in a gray area, but it's not as bad as Phil made it. Is anyone shocked by that? Again, I always give my reasoning is that I think Phil was hoping that buying that place was like what will spur the relationship and rekindle the flame of the relationship he had with Panda Lee, who was fucking insufferable too. Didn't work though. Phil probably went bankrupt for pussy.
To answer with doesn't mean that anything was staged or fake.
That basically it could have been a really bad thing for me and my community, but I handled it.
That is just my speculation, by the way. Take it with a grain of salt. Well, Boogie has getting a semi-do-over, Sue. The problem is Phil's personality won't let him get a do-over. I mean, even Wings is being looked at in a different light, too. Can't say even Wings. Wings is... But I'm saying, like, if you look at it... But the problem is they're different than Phil. They have some capability of self-reflection. Phil fails to have that completely. You know what I mean?
Well, thankfully, I didn't lose my cool. I didn't go crazy. We just moved on positively like I like to do.
Moved on positively. He's Philip Burnell and his dick will swell.
And has always worked.
Yes, Phil has no humility. None. The only person who has less than Phil is Quantum.
Okay? So that's a good thing, right? I'm very happy for that because this year could have fallen apart. It could have been one of the worst years ever if I had stayed in that line of being angry about everything and constantly talking about it and taking all the bait that they all want.
This is what Phil sounds like drunk, DL5.
I'd like to belch directly into your face right now. I mean to take, but I didn't take any of it.
Well, DSP, you did continue to charge through the year with reckless abandon. That much I'll give you, but it absolutely was one of the worst years for DSP and one of the best years for Detroit.
Maybe that was it too. Interesting. Just got here. My 2 cents on the move to Seattle. He wanted to get as far away from his parents while also isolating Panda in a place she had no one to support her. But it didn't work, though. That could be it, too. He does like to control everything, so maybe you're right.
Detractors. All the detractors were eating good this year, I promise you that. Because DSP's worst year is the detractors' most entertaining year.
Fuck all them. Let them do whatever they want. Say whatever they want. I ignore all their...
Yeah, I don't think he wanted to get away from the parents. That part I do disagree with. However, the second part, you may have a valid point there. Yeah, well, but I mean, but again, though, I still think he's not... This has always been Phil's personality from the very beginning. From Phil's very first video, he has been pontificating and begging. Literally.
Nonsense. I mean, even tried it as recently as a month ago with Turkey Tom, do another documentary about me, acts like he's all nonchalantly neutral, but then come to find out he works for fucking Keemstar, and it's the whole plot to get me on the Lol Cow podcast and all that shit. I didn't take any of the bait, right? We all collectively worked together, said fuck all those idiots. We're just...
I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe she wanted to move out there. It could have... All of our speculation could be valid. We don't know. I don't really care too much. It is just interesting, though.
Just gonna move forward positively and ignore all...
Like, he moved out to Washington like there was a fucking firecracker up his ass, and to avoid it being lit, he had to get out there. Didn't sell the other place. He moved like he had a fire up his ass.
All the bullshit. And it worked. Okay?
Shit. That was something that just happened.
That big a deal. And that's how I know that it's pretend caring for his audience, not just...
After that interview, it was just drama.
I hate when he pretends to care about what happens to his audience, because it's very clear that he's only using them as a shield like he does Cat. And all of the things that he listed that happened afterwards really didn't affect his audience. He said that people were talking negatively about him online. That's a daily occurrence for DSP, and again, doesn't affect...
And again, I know I fast forward a little bit too much. What does... Like, if I get into some e-drama with somebody, which is inevitable... How does that affect my audience? The worst that could happen, like, yeah, Rich, your drama's annoying, I'm leaving. That doesn't affect them. It affects me.
Any of his audience whatsoever. They could sit there and watch DSP's content all the same, just like they do every single day. He mentioned people coming in chat and slandering him. Again, not quite sure how that affects his audience, because there should be a moderation team there to just remove those people if it really is as negative as he is letting on. And even if there isn't a moderation team there, he can take care of it. It's really not...
And still, even if, like, someone's... Like, people say stupid shit in here all the time. Yeah, it gets moderated, usually. But even if it does, like, how does that affect anybody?
That big a deal. And that's how I know that it's pretend caring for his audience, not just because he doesn't actually care about them in general, but because none of the things that he listed actually affected them in any way. The only person that was hurt in this instance was DSP and his ego. But of course, to DSP, those are the only things that matter. Well, that, Hulk Hogan, and Jin.
Luckily, what I would say is by the summer, when Street Fighter...
I don't know if we've watched that yet, but that's something we should watch eventually. A deep dive into the Cinemassacre Backlash. Have we ever watched that? I know I've watched it. I'm not sure if I've watched it on stream, though. Yes, in a few minutes we can watch the vid you sent. Yes, we have watched it. Okay, I thought so.
6 came out. Finally, it had calmed down. And having a summer of such great content of me focusing on that game and everything kind of washed it away. And for the second half of this year, if you haven't noticed, I've stayed out of all that shit, no matter how much they try to pull me into it, right?
No, you didn't. You don't shut up about it.
Right? They want me to comment about this. They're talking about you over here. You're going to talk about that. What about the podcast here? What about this person talking shit about you here? Wow, did you
Yes, DL5, I could tell you were getting on the sauce now.
hear about this? Did you hear about that? I don't care.
And of course, in typical DSP fashion, he lets everybody know that he doesn't care about something by constantly bringing it up and giving us multiple hour-long rants. As every normal human being would, of course. I mean, you really have to appreciate that he believes his own bullshit so much that he thinks that giving you multiple hour-long rants about something is him not caring. That's him not involving himself in that drama. I mean, there was an entire pre-stream that DSP did that was only about addressing Turkey Tom and whether or not he was going to do the interview with him. If that doesn't prove that you do actually care, then I don't know what will.
It's so true.
And the only reason that the talk around the interview slowed down during the summer is because when you watch DSP and you keep up with him, it's always one thing after another. There's always some new arc or saga that's starting up immediately after the next. DSP's blunders really come at a breakneck speed, and you gotta move fast to keep up with them.
I want nothing to do with any of it. I want nothing to do with any of those idiots. All they do is create drama for people on the internet because they have no content, no talent, and absolutely no useful anything on this life or existence on Earth. If they disappeared tomorrow, we'd all be fine. In fact, in some cases, we'd all be better off.
I think it's very...
Yeah, being critical of Phil. Well, I mean, to him, he's right. If he could live in a bubble where no one would criticize him, that would be an ideal world to Phil. Right? So he has a little bit of a point.
Important that people like DSP get called out for their bullshit on the internet. Not only because it's fun and entertaining, which it absolutely is, but because
it is.
People are giving this guy money. They are funding his addictions every single day. He is actively lying to these people to make sure that they continue to support his bad habits and his poor financial decisions. So I think it's important that as many people as possible know who...
I don't personally care where you send your money to. It's your choice whether you're an adult who sends it to Phil or your mommy and daddy is letting you have your credit card to send it to Phil. That's on them. The problem that people have, and I agree, is that how you make it like you're destitute, but then you're buying DoorDash. You can't talk about your finances and how you're in dire straits to incentivize people to donate without thinking people are going to check into it and call you out on your bullshit.
DSP is, know what he does, and hold him accountable for the things that he does do. So DSP can sit here and hate on these drama content creators all he wants, but they're providing more of a service than he ever has, and probably ever will. And that's before even addressing the fact that sometimes it's people like Turkey Tom who do the deep research on these people that bring forth some of the darker proclivities that some of these lolcows have.
So I don't care about those idiots and what they do. And I'm glad that I stuck to my guns and I stayed away from all of that nonsense.
By continuing to talk about the nonsense, Phil, you are a man.
And I was able to not recuperate, but recover from it, because I do feel like after that dumb-ass, staged, faked, trap interview.
So now not only was it...
It wasn't dumb, it wasn't staged, and you weren't trapped. I don't like anyone on the Side Scrollers podcast. They don't like me. So this is not me defending them. That's just the reality of the situation. They asked you questions that made you uncomfortable. It's why you never did any interviews. Your fanboyism of Craig made you put your guard down for a little bit. And all of a sudden, you have to answer some tough questions, Mr. Brunel.
Not impartial, but it was staged and faked, I guess. I don't know how he can justify saying that anything on there was staged or fake. Like I said, the one guy didn't even know who you were, and Craig obviously had to figure out something about you so that he had apt questions to ask you. And I know for a fact that you're aware when people try and figure out things...
That fucking thumbnail I made for the Twitch is garbage with my nips out.
...things about you and look them up online, what comes up, and all of the negativity that surrounds you. So, of course...
All right, Ralph, I'll meet you. Finally meet you. We could butt fuck. Let's go.
He was going to come with negative questions and try and have some of those things answered. Just because you didn't prepare better lies to answer with doesn't mean that anything...
Yes, I am here until midnight.
...was staged or fake.
That basically it could have been a really bad thing for me and my community, but I handled it well. Thankfully, I didn't lose my cool. I didn't go crazy. We just moved on positive.
You handled it terribly. You're still handling it terribly. This is proof right here.
Like I like to do. and has always worked. Okay? So that's a good thing, right? I'm very happy for that because this year could have fallen apart. It could have been one of the worst years ever.
Yeah, that when he said it's gonna happen, I was like, I don't know what this dude looks like. I got to get the cops involved. Man, my thumb is fucked up. Must have done something to it.
If I had stayed in that line of being angry about everything and constantly talking about it and taking all the bait that they all wanted me to take, but I didn't take any of it.
Well, DSP, you did continue to charge through the year with reckless abandon. That much I'll give you, but it absolutely was one of the worst years for DSP and one of the best years for detractors. All the detractors were eating good this year, I promise you that. Because
of that interview.
DSP's worst year is the detractors' most entertaining year.
I fuck all them. Let them do whatever they want, say whatever they want. I ignore all their nonsense. I mean, I even tried it as recently as a month ago with Turkey Tom, do another documentary about me, acts like he's all nonchalantly neutral, but then come to find out he works for fucking Keemstar, and it's the whole plot to get me on the Lol Cow podcast.
Or he just looked into your gaffes and found out, oh, these are accurate.
And all that shit. I didn't take any of the bait, right? We all collectively work together.
And it's interesting, like, when you watch what he talked about before, he thinks that this is going to be this most amazing, he thinks it's going to be like a North Korean propaganda piece by Mike Klum, but for Philip Burnell. Oh, I can't wait until he's surprised. I can't wait. Rich, I found out Travis from So He's in My House and scared of Craig and Melanie Mack. I'll give Travis credit. At least he has enough self-esteem to be like, yeah, I can't be on the same show as this woman. And Craig was like, oh, I have no morality, and all of your fucking stupid simps will come over here. Melanie, come on down.
I said, fuck all those idiots. We're just going to move forward positively and ignore all the bullshit.
Craig would love you to think he's apolitical, even though when Screw Attack was still a thing back in 2008, he was begging his coworkers to vote for McCain so Medicare for all wouldn't become a thing.
And it worked. Okay.
But yeah, he's totally apolitical.
Okay.
I very much...
And his brother definitely isn't a far right-leaning weirdo either. Oh, wait.
Disagree, DSP. You absolutely took the bait. You just happen to be like one of those fish that you're reeling in.
Dude, she knew Phil's wife obviously is insane. She was a fangirl of him before they got married. So she like looked at this and was like, God, this man's sexy.
And then right before it breaks the water and you're...
Yes, the next stream we could do some Karen videos. Absolutely.
Done reeling it in, it snaps the line off and it runs away with the bait. He got a reaction out of you multiple times, and he made multiple pieces of content about it. The only thing that didn't happen was the final confrontation on the LolCow Live podcast, which I genuinely don't think anybody ever believed was gonna happen. But I love how DSP very quickly discredited everything that Turkey Tom did in that.
No, of course. I told you, like, as soon as Wings like took a dig at him, which is what, hey, you're on a podcast together, is what it is, like he does with Boogie or he does with a guest, Phil would leave. He can't handle that. He would lose his fucking mind. His ego can't, he literally is incapable of having human interaction like that. Someone tell who necrophilia is illegal. What the hell are you talking about?
That documentary that he did on DSP, all because he works with Keemstar, as if that invalidates all of the research that he did into the guy. Because if you recall, shortly after the documentary came out, people were telling DSP that it was fair and he was believing them, and I was even convinced that maybe he saw at least a little...
I'd love to have El Presador on here. I wonder what he's doing now.
Bit to agree with that. But as soon as DSP heard Turkey Tom say that he was milking people for content and that he was working with Keemstar, DSP immediately flipped the script.
So the deal here is, this year could have been awful, right? I started a React channel. The React channel isn't doing that good. Being honest, it's just not.
Gee, Phil, I couldn't have predicted that. Oh, wait, I did. Why? Because you're not reacting to what you want to react to. Like, people give suggestions. Everyone here, DL5, everyone. And you know, I'll check them out. And there's a lot of times it's good. But there is sometimes it's shit. I'll keep it real with you. But that's the thing. I choose what I want to watch. If DL5 sends me something that sucks, I'll be like, DL5, this is boring. Or whoever who sends me something. Or Natsu will say birds, check this out. Be like, not too much birds here. So that's why it works. That's why I have close to 1,100 people watching right now. Also, I've been pushing the shit out of my music and live stream channels. That probably helps. Because I'm enjoying what I'm watching, which means that will make me more entertaining, I think. Which in turn means people will want to watch. You were saying, hey, pay me to give a suggestion. You had 2 tiers. One where you might watch the... Did I really do that? One where you might watch the content, and another one where you'll definitely watch it. So one of them basically isn't that, which I think is against TOS, just saying, where you're essentially, it's a lottery. So you're forcing yourself to watch boring, stupid shit. And the people who pay to support you, in most cases, watch you unironically. I know they're not going to send you entertaining stuff. So you design that channel to fail. And lo and behold, it did. Weird. I am confused about fail, launch, fail. What the hell you mean? You know, I don't miss bro, though. I spend a lot of time doing these things, and I love your streams, and I'm not drunk right now like Nate or Deadman. Well, that is good. You are drunk, though. I can tell by how you're typing. Ralph is on the Epstein list.
Wish it was doing way better than it was, and it's not.
Well, how about if you wish it was doing better, DSP, you actually put some time and effort into making the content something that people actually want to watch? Because that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, and when anything like, oh my god, if there is a sexy woman or anything like... You watch boring shit and you act boring. What do you expect? Oh my god, they said something edgy or sexual. Run! Oh my goodness, breasts! I run towards breasts, not away from them. That also sounds weird, but you know what I mean.
When your content isn't doing well, when your channel isn't doing the numbers that you think it deserves to do. You need to assess the content that you're putting.
Yeah, in Atomic Heart. Oh my god, didn't he stop playing it because of robotic breasts? I could be wrong about that. Allegedly. Rich, my girl wants to pee in my chocolate starfish, so let her. What should I do? I don't know how to angle the funnel. What's the protocol for this? I don't know. I've never been like, you know what? He stopped playing because of robotic breast. If that doesn't tell you, but again, if it was men, he could talk about pounding their asses all day. That's because Cat is jealous. That is not because he's trying to be mature. If he was trying to be mature, he would not talk male on male hot butt sex action would not come out of his mouth. What's a reasonable price tag for gaming SSD storage? Ooh, good question. That's like... what size? That sounds weird, but it's true. What size? For what? Is it for the PS5? Is it for a computer? Will Bill Gates be flying to your house and putting it in naked in your PS5, even though he has nothing to do with Sony or even Microsoft at this point? But just Bill Gates naked.
Putting out. You need...
I'm gay, I'm gay, I'm gay, we're totally gay.
To assess how you are entertaining your audience. And I can tell you right now, if you want to see the numbers go up on DSP Reacts, I think you should be reacting to at least a little bit of the detractor content every once in a while. I know that
He'll never do it, though. His pride would never let him do it.
Never do that because it hurts your feelings, and your core audience hates seeing their supreme leader's feelings get hurt. But that's far more...
I mean, if you're not gaming on it, and you're just looking to just store a bunch of stuff on a NVMe, you could even go with the PCIe Gen 3 and get a bigger size. But even like the PCI 4 stuff that's like PS5 compliant is getting fairly affordable, so.
More entertaining than the holiday theme.
What is your budget? That's another. Why am I overthinking this? But what's your budget too?
Crap that you've been watching. Or here's an idea, you could actually start curating the videos that get suggested to you for the React channel. Because in all fairness, there's some videos that get suggested during the reacts that even I'm like, how the hell did they expect DSP to react to this? It's just such nothing content. There's nothing to say, and there's definitely nothing interesting for DSP to say.
Yeah, he's saying exactly what I think. Like, it's, you know, because his brain dead droids are like, here is a video for DSP to react to, and it's like the most enough I've seen some of those videos. I'm just like, yo, we should go to DSP Reacts and check them out after this. They're like, it's like, why the fuck would you what is there to react to? It's like someone opening up a box with nothing in it. A brief lore on Craig, like Stuttering Craig. He formed Screw Attack back in the day. It was like before YouTube became the central hub of, well, fucking everything. There was other places you would go to for gaming or tech-like content. Screw Attack was one of them. The Nerd used to do, like, I think there were timed exclusive episodes where they would go there and then they would go to YouTube. But you would go to Screw Attack to watch Nerd episodes first, or game trailers, actually. So I don't know the whole, like, Screw Attack, that, you know, because eventually all those places, like that guy with the glasses or Channel Awesome it turned into and all that, it all folded because everyone just went to YouTube. Craig sold Screw Attack. Then I forgot what the fuck he was doing on YouTube. Lore of the Landfill. He was working with some company. Does anyone know what the fuck he was working with? He sold that off to them. Then he went to, I don't know the exact order, because I remember he tried to come back before Rooster Teeth, there you go. He tried to come back as a normal podcast show where he didn't lose his fucking mind. That didn't work out. Then he got a job somewhere. A lot of people put out details about it that I don't know if Craig wants out there. It didn't work out. I don't know if he was fired. I don't know if he left. I don't know. So I guess that didn't work out, and now he's a right-wing grifter on YouTube. I'm sure there is 8 billion pieces missing from that, but it's semi-Cliff Notes, so there you go. Does anyone here even know what the fuck Cliff Notes are anymore? DO5, are you hammered? Have a lot of water, dude. Have a non-sugary liquid. Have seltzer. Don't forget the video about, speaking of DSP Reacts, I can't wait for Windows 11. It's going to be great. DSP. Yeah, we're going to check out DSP Reacts after this. You'll understand why it's failing. Oh, dude, Cliff Notes saved me a lot of times in high school.
Of all people. And if you're not willing to personally curate the video suggestions, you could at least ask the Dents to just send you some layup clips. Things that would be really easy for you to...
I would love to interview anyone. If anyone could get me in contact with anyone from Screw Attack, I'd love to, if they're comfortable to come on. They may not be, and I understand.
Do your style of humor on. And that is in no way me saying that DSP's humor is good, by the way.
People had their eyes and targets set on me as a way to create drama and
he's like Tupac, except all eyes on me. It's all eyes on Phil.
Benefit. And although that did happen for a short period of time, it did not succeed.
Well, DSP, you told Turkey Tom that he couldn't call you a decade of failure because you're happy where you are and you like the content that you make. So you can sit here and say that it didn't succeed because it only happened for a short period of time, but maybe they enjoyed making the content that they got out of you and they had fun while they did it and they're better off now than they were before. So they can justify that as a success, can't they? Or are you the sole arbiter on what is and isn't success?
They tried so hard to pull me into their realm of bullshit, and
they did and succeeded. The proof of it succeeding is you right now, how long after that interview, still talking about it.
Not working. I'm still maintaining. I'm still able to make the content I want. I'm not being changed, right? And this is a great thing. So those are the negatives for the year, in my opinion. Okay, let's talk about the positives. There were so many positives.
Yeah, one of those positives is that I don't have to listen to you anymore because that's the end of this clip and video. I know that this one was a little on the shorter end, but I wanted to take a look at it because it was DSP name dropping and talking shit about the side scrollers one more time before the year's end. He just couldn't get through to the new year without mentioning them one last time. It just goes to show you how much he really doesn't care about them. Sound good? Sounds good to me. And by the way, categories. But of course, another big ups to Duty Streams for the clip in this one, as always. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to all of the people who watched the video, especially.
Yeah, I like Atlas the Bookkeeper. Make sure to check out his channel. And you can tell I'm telling the truth. I even have the bell on. Yeah, let's go to DSP Masturbates. I haven't checked this channel literally in... What the fuck is this thumbnail? All right, let's go.
Okay, ladies, gentlemen, everybody else, it's time for part 5.
Dude, he put this up 10 hours ago. It has 231 views. Dude, it's...
6 of DSP versus the Internet, episode 45, the last episode of the year of 2023. We've had a good variety of stuff. Let's continue and see what's next.
But you're not even really versing... Oh, no. Versing the Internet because you won't watch anything controversial.
All right, hello everyone. Darkside Phil here, and
What the fuck is going on? He's watching a recommendation someone had of him watching himself. How regular of it? I've watched some of people like, hey, Rich, watch this video from a long time ago. But I have a feeling this happens on a semi-regular occurrence, right? Does anybody know?
who's this asshole and who submitted this clip? I'm very offended already. He's hideous. Actually, this is me from 10 years ago. Look, New Year's 2013 vlog, time off and resolutions. Now, you know, I wonder, is this video my actual video from New Year's 2013? When I say that, is this New Year's Eve 2013 or is this New Year's Day? Because it could be, I mean, I was still...
You know what? Let's just watch this video ourselves. New Year's Eve 2013 blog. I want to see what Phil's future was in 2013. New Year's Eve 2013. Not 2013 vlog. Time off. Let's see. And man, I thought that would have been enough. I guess put DSP Gaming? Wow. Let me put it on his channel. I'm being stupid. All right, so DSP, ack. The fuck?
What is up, everyone here?
It's 2013. Here we go.
All right, hello everyone. Darkside Phil here, and Happy New Year. And you might be saying, well, Phil, you're recording this before New Year's. Why are you saying that? Because this week, I am going on break. So the purpose of this video is to explain to you how I'm going to handle that break, what you can expect, and when I'm coming back, all right? So, the final stream of 2013
In 12 minutes to explain all
is
this.
in the bag. And what a year 2013 has been for me, kind of reminiscing a little bit about all the stuff that went down this year, all the changes and things that happened this year. Me adapting direct capture, me doing live streaming, starting up...
You adapting direct capture. You being forced and dragged into direct capture. Imagine motorboating Phil's robust rack. Yummy. Oh my god. And Technologic, I said your name right. Thank you. I think I did anyway. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that and appreciate you being entertained. I'm glad to see. I cannot believe we have sustained being. I mean, we still have a little less than an hour to go. Over 1,000 concurrent viewers for pretty much the entire stream. I mean, obviously it had to grow in the beginning. Like my ass.
New series and new shows as a direct result of the direct capture and the live streaming. It's been a wild ride. This year in particular was a very exciting.
What is your... Don't forget about the video, speaking of DSP. I can't wait for the Windows 11 reaction. Oh, I answered that one.
But it was all...
You have a passion. Can we view my DSP vid by the end of the night? I love boobs. Maybe.
Also very risky. And at least I'm happy to say that here we are at the end of 2013, and through the many trials and tribulations that I've been through, I'm still here. I'm still positive.
It's like... It's almost like he reads a script. He's still here and still positive. In the Atlas video, it was kind of the same context. Not kind of. It was. This is what makes Phil fascinating. He's like in a Groundhog's Day.
I'm still pushing forward, and it's looking like 2014 may be a better year even more because of great positive things that I'm trying to plan out, including, excuse me, in January contacting a realtor and the possibility of getting the hell out of this cramped condo where my internet is intermittent, where I just don't have enough room to do the kind of stuff that I want to do, and moving into a bigger place somewhere else in the country.
What did you change almost a decade later, literally, because this is New Year's Eve or day? You are doing you could be doing the same exact thing in this fucking condo and not have gone through bankruptcy and paid much less doing what you're not doing that much different. It's not, oh, but Rich, what happens if he has, what guests does he have over? The two friends he had hates him.
Country where the weather's better, where I'll have more space to do filming. I've got so many ideas for series and stuff, where if I had a studio.
And what of any of those ideas? Look, man, I know I say a lot of shit doesn't happen too, but he's justifying rushing the hell out of there, not selling that house and buying another one because he would have done more stuff. He also said the same thing about Jasper, how much Jasper would add to the stream. How often do you see fucking Jasper? Thank you for the Rainbow DL5.
Where I could film and have a green screen and do all kinds of stuff that I could do amazing stuff, and I've never had that. And that's my goal for this year coming up. My resolution for 2014 is to at least seriously start the process of moving out of here and into the next phase of my life. Because I can't just be here anymore. This place, quite honestly.
And nothing, you didn't move into the next phase. You didn't even get to the checkpoint of level 1. You are still doing the same exact thing, just with a lot more debt.
For me, was a place for me in 2009 when I moved here to kind of be like a bachelor pad.
Has he ever used a green screen? I mean, I don't either, but my set's different.
I was single. I wanted to move closer to my job and obviously out of my parents' house, which I had moved back to after getting fired, or not, wasn't, yeah, fired from Best Buy years before, which is a long story. I've talked about it before. I'm not going to get into it now. And, you know, moving on with my adult life. And that was an important step for me to get out of there, for me to be here, to be self-supportive, which I've been. Now it's time for me to take the next step, get a bigger place, a place where I can move in with my girlfriend, where I'll have more space.
I'm telling you, that was the #1 thing. He thought it would have solidified their relationship. That's why he was willing to put all this debt on the line.
Be more professional with what I do, okay? And really, when it comes down to it,
and nothing has changed. Like, Mike, you got to show Phil this video. It's 2013, and 2024 Phil is still talking about essentially the same shit. This is on his own channel. Is this a detractor?
what it's about. Not only having better weather, having better internet, but also moving to the next phase of my life, being more professional with my work, and being more adult with my life, actually sharing a living space with someone instead of going out and eating every day, planning meals out, and being starting to cook and being more responsible of a person. I wanted to do this, and I just haven't been able to do it up to now. Now I finally have the means to do it financially. Now I got to make it happen in 2014. So that's really what I'm pushing for next year. Okay. So
What do women do, Izzy?
I do want to say this. Thank you to all of you who this year stuck in there throughout all the changes throughout me, again, going from this camera that I'm recording this video with to direct capture, and the fact that we had issues with audio and stuff, trying to get it sound good, and finally I think we've hashed out those issues. Through the live streaming, all the problems we've had with the live streaming, including the settings aren't right, the delay's off, this is off, that is off, my internet's intermittent, it's a piece of crap. I'm really appreciative that you guys have been patient and have stuck in there, because a lot
Phil, you've stuck. Phil has the hard knock life of streaming and gaming.
A lot of people, when there's changes, they turn tail and run. Oh no, something has changed, I don't like it, I'm gone. A lot of you gave me the benefit of the doubt.
Phil, you hate change.
He stuck in there.
Yeah, he did lose weight. He did. But the breasts have remained. But he did lose weight.
With me this year, and here we are at the end of the year, and I'm more positive than ever at this point. Really looking forward to the
That word. How many times? Can there any way we can look up how many times he said positive?
changes next year, which is going to be more location changing and stuff like that. It's going to be great. Okay. And even through all the other bullshit, the negativity that we had, the overwhelming amount of nonsense, people, Phil doesn't play games well, so he's a jerk, and we're going to make montage videos of it and all that stuff. A lot of you.
Oh my God! It's like if you showed this to Phil and like, Phil, you're doing the same thing, he just wouldn't see it.
I know. First of all, I know a lot of people did leave. A lot of people said that, Phil's a joke now. But the bottom line is, a lot of people didn't. They saw how silly that was, and they said, no, I've been with Phil since the beginning. He hasn't changed. It's the mentality of the internet that's changed. It's absolutely true.
Oh my God. Yeah, it's not you, Phil. It's everyone else. But the thing is, so what? They made these montages. It's not the montages that took you down, Phil. It's your reaction to the montages. It is amazing to watch him in the past still tripping over the same shit he's tripping over today. And he still thinks this way. He is not evolved at all because he still thinks it is the montages that took him down. He was just talking about it with announcing the Mike Klum documentary. How This Is How You Don't Play montages ruined his career. He has not changed a modicum. Minus the fact that he now looks like a grandfather. Grandpa Phil is still bitching about the same shit that larger-breasted Phil was bitching about.
Is that the internet itself has changed. The people who are using the internet, you got a whole new generation of younger people who are moving up, who aren't about gaming like I've been my whole life, who are around for different console iterations, and they're only here to just watch a certain kind of footage. If they don't get that kind of footage, they make fun of everything else, and it's immature and it's ridiculous, but that's who's on YouTube right now.
That is the most goalposty move. No, Phil. Those are just useless word salad excuses. You overreacted to the "this is how you don't" plays. People, it pissed people off. Also, your arrogant attitude, especially when Panda Lee came around, how you were a know-it-all, also pissed people off. And they got tired and left. And it actually built a lot of your fans turned into detractors. I believe Evil AJ was a fan, and then he thought you were a douche. And you were a douche. You used to tell people to fuck off. You used to tell people they weren't worthy of the quality of content that you created. He literally said that. And this is what he created.
That's what the site has become, which is unfortunate because when I started this in 2008, it was a much more open-minded audience, a much more mature audience. They were looking for entertainment.
No, Phil, it was the fact that there was slim pickings and you were one of the first few. Yes, you were at the ground floor, not the first, but you were at the ground floor it was like beggars can't be choosers. So if I want to see a Fallout 3 playthrough, oh, here's this asshole with a crooked TV playing it.
Entertaining content of a variety of types, not the same few little things and make fun of everything else. But it is what it is. We're changing with the times, we're adapting, and I'm fine right now. I'm in a good position as long as there's not another...
You're not adapting. Again, it was like someone was dragging you through the sand to put the capture card into the USB port of your computer.
Overwhelmingly...
You were clawing at the floor. There were claw marks. I don't want to do it.
Huge change that comes to YouTube in 2014, I should be fine, but I gotta say that with fingers crossed, because how many changes have they already made? I'm very lucky to be a managed partner under Machinima and not have to put up with the bullshit that's coming, okay? So, all of that being said, let's talk about this week, which I'm taking time off. First of all, as soon as I finish filming this vlog, I'm uploading it to the King of Hate vlog, so that's where you're watching it right now, obviously. And then I'm going to get food, and when I come back, I'm going to finish off the funniest games of... the top 10 fan-voted funniest moments of 2013. We've got 5 more to go, and I've got 5 more honorable mentions. I'll be putting those videos together, and those will be going live.
Okay. Now I want to see... He's boring me. Where's the one where the cat's in it? I know it's going to be up more because she came later. Reality versus Did You Hear? Oh, man, we got some gold here. We're going to have to do like a marathon stream eventually. Obviously not tomorrow. Tomorrow I am not here. Thank you, DL5. Thank you. Let's see. Where is Kat? I saw her somewhere here. Here we go. Meet Kat.
All right. Hello, everybody. Phil and Kat here. And welcome to a special video that we've been planning on working on for a while. Kat has been living with me now for a month. In fact, as of tonight, well, as of midnight tonight, you'll have been here exactly 1 month.
Yeah.
In Washington, living with me.
That's a weird thing to say. How? At 11:59 p.m. and 11:59 p.m. and 43 seconds, you have been here for an entire month. I've been keeping track. COD Call of Duty 2. That came out when the 360 launched.
And you know, rightfully so, there have been a lot of questions in regards to my viewership and my fan base asking, why hasn't Phil done videos with Kat? Why aren't there vlogs? Why hasn't she...
We know why. She does weird eye makeup, though. She's not a bad-looking woman, but the eye makeup is kind of bizarre.
Been in gameplay? Why hasn't she been on...
Well, from what I hear, and what I... No, 360 was 2005. The 360 launched in November of 2005. Yeah, now I've heard that she's large. Large.
Streams.
Allegedly.
You know, and I hear it from both sides. I hear it from very positive people, you know, the kind of people who hang out on...
I think that's more... I think that's more because she gained weight that Phil won't have her on camera.
My streams daily and we have a great time. And of course you got the negative idiots who...
Because, Phil, let's talk about the negativity.
Constantly have to spin it in a negative way that something must be wrong and there's a reason why, you know, she hasn't been in everything yet.
But knowing Phil, because, it was the negative comments. No, Phil, you don't want people to see that she put on weight.
So the reason we're making this video today,
very simply, is to kind of explain a little bit about what's going on and let you guys know exactly what to expect moving forward in the future, give you some perspective on how things are going to be approached when it comes to Cat and having...
Yep, because of design flaws and the ball grid array, when the motherboard would flex, the BGA under the GPU, doesn't matter, would disconnect and it would kill the system. And it was funny because what a lot of people would do, remember the towel trick with the 360? Ah, the glory days. What people were doing, I never did the towel trick, where they would turn on the system, put a towel on it, and because it couldn't cool itself, it would get so hot that it would actually basically resolder, for temporarily anyway, resolder the chip back to the board. Ah, the good old days. Sometimes it worked, but it was a crapshoot.
Having her in, videos and streams and content, and a little bit of an explanation as to why there hasn't been a lot, okay, up to this point. All right, so.
Because Phil's been having sex.
First of all, she's lived here for a month, right?
Yeah.
And have you had a good time?
Wait, hold on. What was that arm? That is such a Philip Burnell arm hold.
So, first of all, she's lived here for a month, right?
Yeah.
It's like a crane. Like when you use those arcade machines.
Yeah.
And have you had a good time, at least in the month that you've been here?
Not at all, really. Actually, I'm just joking.
Cat has a stronger
Try to
jawline
relax
than
your
most men.
anus.
Jeez, did you see that? Also, it's been a great 17 months. Thank you, Quantum TV's hood ornament. I mean, I don't think she's bad looking, but from what I heard, she, I guess living in paradise means all the DoorDash going up to her.
It's actually been really good here. I actually really love it here, versus where I used to live.
Right.
I'm not gonna say where.
Right. For
but-
reasons we're going to explain, obviously, in this video.
Yeah, but no, I really love it here, and I love being with Phil, and I'm just really...
All right, close your eyes right now. Then envision kissing sounds and someone holding you. Then hear a snort in your ear. God.
For all the things that we're gonna be able to
No,
do
thank
in
you.
the future,
Right.
so.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, the good news is, it's been a month. Everything's been going together swimmingly for us. Like, when you think of all the hurdles that we had that we thought, oh, man, this might be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's the first month, Phil.
It's like getting your driver's license or car insurance or health. All that stuff's boom. It's been, like, really easy transition, right?
Yeah, it all went well.
We're all in the, we're currently in the process of getting everything hashed out to the point where we'll...
Wasn't it like a revolving door, like what's her name was out and fairly quickly Cat was in? I could be wrong about that, though. I did not keep up with the chronology of that.
Have finally a schedule worked in where we know every week what your work schedule will be, how my work schedule is going to be, and how to coincide all of that.
Yeah.
So everything there on that and that.
Cat came a month after Stop It. Stop.
That regard has been good. But as you guys know, there's been no video real content of any. This is the first time you're actually seeing Cat in a video of any sort on any of my channels on YouTube or
By
anywhere.
the way, I am real. Just for all the people who think I don't exist, I am real. But I don't think I need to say that, but I'll say it anyway.
All right.
This was, what year was this? So 5 years ago. Do math. I'm too stupid. 2018.
So what's the deal? Why hasn't there been anything? What's going on? Well, ladies and gentlemen, the bottom line is this. If you guys haven't noticed, in the last year, I have made a very conscious effort to basically try to separate what I consider to be kind of my work life, my online streaming, my videos on YouTube from my personal.
Says kidnapping victims. Jesus Christ. Fail launch. Hey, Rich, I have the OG launch PS5 since launch. Keep it or get the some. Keep it. It's fine. Is it working good? Is it playing games good? Keep it.
Personal life. Now, I know this is a huge change for those of you who've been longtime viewers.
There's no upgrade. You know?
Friends of mine, as you know, I used to pretty much share every single thing on a daily basis, right? I used to tell you about my feelings about everything, what was going on behind the scenes of the camera, whether it was personal stuff, financial stuff, whatever it was.
It's still the same thing, even with her in here. He's still, I'm changed now. I'm different. 1 year later, I've changed. Now I'm different. 2 years later, I've changed. Now I'm different. 3 years later, we're going to move on to positivity. No, the fuck you're not, Phil.
As always, I shared it all, right? And to some extent, that was a positive. I feel that I had a great connection with my audience. But as you guys know, sadly, over the years, there's been some really malicious parties out there who've used that personal information to do really harmful things.
Same. He has the same speech. He's like a politician, except worse.
Including, doxing, swatting, and doing all kinds of malicious, slanderous, just negative things, toxic things on the internet regarding myself and, my family and friends, things in the past. It's been horrible in a lot of things, that people would do this stuff, okay? So in the last year, I've made a conscious effort to not be as tell you everything up front, because there's some things that, quite honestly,
it's amazing. He lives in a hamster wheel.
you guys don't need to know. You don't need to know every single moment of what's going on with me off camera, what we're doing at every moment.
Phil never changes.
And stuff like that. And the bottom line is there would be people that if we were constantly sharing everything would use that against us to do nasty things. I mean, I didn't even let you guys know that I had been dating Kat for months last year. It wasn't until late last year, 2017, when I even revealed it. And then when I revealed it, immediately accusations. She doesn't exist and it's bullshit and he's making this up. So then I took a picture of you decorating the Christmas tree, right? And then you got crazy ass conspiracy theories about you don't exist. You're an escort or you were someone with a wig on. Like this insane
Phil is like a large man compared to her.
insanity. Like
Was a large
fucking insanity of what people just come up with out of nowhere with no kind of factual basis or whatever, just because they want to cause drama and all kinds of toxic shit on the internet. So purposely, we knew that when we were going to finally have, you can't introduced into stuff, that it was going to have to be a careful process, a calculated process, not just, oh, you're here day one, immediately just start putting out daily vlogs every single day, and you're in every stream that I do, every playthrough now you're here to you know what I mean? And basically, we want it to be something that when it does happen, it's special, right? Yeah. If we're gonna do a video together of a game playthrough, we want it to.
Well, I don't even, dude. She was a fangirl of his. Yes, I guess that's a thing. I think Panda Lee was as well.
Be a game that both of us really enjoy, and we built up to doing this as something where we're both involved in it, not just it's the first co-op game possible. Let's just fucking do it, right? That's not what we want to do. Same thing with vlogging. We thought, gee, should we do vlogs around the house? Should we do that? And we talked about it, and we're like, honestly, you guys have seen the house. You know what I mean? Like, what's different about the house? Not much at all. I took a couple Instagram pics of your office, but outside of that, everything's the same. You guys, who are viewers of mine over the years have seen what the house looks like. You don't need to see just us do another walkthrough of this.
Imagine if Phil had like a bronzed picture, like it was like a embossed picture of like his fat face on the wall. That would be great, but he'll never do it.
Same shit, you know what I mean? Now there will be things that logically Kat's going to be in moving forward. For example, because you live with me, when I do DSP Tries It, when that series resumes, which it is going to happen. A lot of people have hypothesized, oh, Phil's canceled DSP Tries It. Where's it been? No, it just so happens that I did a DSP Tries It right before you arrived, and since the last month, there's been nothing.
Oh my god. Now let's just... Alright, I'm bored of this. Let's... Wow, they get longer and longer. Let me see what he said that this channel is retired, which the irony is now it's not.
What is up, everyone, here on the King of Hate Vlogs? How you doing? Darkside Phil here to announce a major change, okay? For those of you who don't know the history of this channel, it's been around for a very long time.
I used to have one channel on YouTube way back in the day when I started in 2008 called Darkside Phil, and that channel ran for about 2.5 to 3 years, but eventually I had to shut it down due to false copyright claims. At the time that channel shut down, a lot of people had kind of complained that there was too much content on it at one time.
Wait, hold on. Why am I even... What? Didn't he announce another channel? Didn't he announce another chat? What is it called? DSP Throwback? What the fuck is DSP DSP? Dude, you're not Howard Stern. You don't have... Oh, here we go.
Hello. How y'all doing? If you're still subscribed to this channel in 2024, you're probably shocked to see a new video, aren't you? It's actually the end of January 1st, 2024.
Does he let comments on this? I need to see. Oh, let me see. Newest. Yes, I'm excited. Wow. Sweetest Phil. What the fuck does that DSP should upload? Going back in time. Oh, I'm so looking forward. He has to curate his content. So let me see what's the like, dislike. Let me see if you pulled a flat out Quantum who wants to place bets.
Hello.
No idea why Phil would never do an interview with me. It's like I know Phil unnervingly well. No, he's too dumb. Listen, we will watch your video on the next stream. I have given you plenty of airtime with your videos. Relax your anus. Or don't relax your anus. I don't want you to shit on your couch. No, he's too dumb to be May 1st release. He is... Oh, my God. So, yeah, he's filtering content. He's filtering comments. I can't wait for this. Can't wait. There's not one person here who has anything negative to say, even though you have over 3 times the amount of dislikes. Yeah, and he's liking... Yeah, dude, he's totally... he is 100%. This is the worst. I'm not subscribed, but it showed up, dude. That may be the most bullshit. All right, Quantum Burnell.
Hello. How y'all doing? If you're still subscribed to this channel in 2024, you're probably shocked.
You're probably going to unsubscribe now. That's why you won't do interviews with us, Phil. We know you. We know you.
To see a new
Tim, your super chat. Rich, would you suck Mr. Brunel off if you could? Don't ever ask me a question like that again. Thank you.
Video, aren't you? It's actually the end of January 1st, 2024, and here I am, Darkside Phil, making a video on KO Gaming. But what you might notice is that this channel isn't KO Gaming anymore because, ladies and gentlemen, after having this channel defunct for 5.5 years, completely
I feel like he's just... He finally realizes the Titanic is truly sinking, and he's just like getting a spoon and frantically trying to get the water off the ship. Like, what is this? Let's hear.
unused and just sitting here. Finally, I am going to use it for something completely different, a new project that I'm calling DSP Throwback. Allow this video to be the explanation of what this is.
Yes, you can. Yeah, is DK Oldies a scam?
Dicks! Dicks! Dick. That's all I have to say. Dick. That's all I have to say. Pussy! Going to be. I have now been a content creator on the internet for 15 years.
Oh, fuck. Someone should, dude, Jay, we should just make a collage of how many times Phil tells us that he has said 15 years. Yeah, for Chris Nark, 15 years, I had no idea either. Wow. "15 fucking years. I had no idea, Phil. It's almost like you never said it 6,000 fucking times in a month." Have you been, how many years again? 12? 15, okay. I wasn't sure. Thanks.
And climbing. And in that 15 years...
Oh, here we go. DL5 has lost his mind. He's like a fifth of vodka in. Imagine your girl and you're giving a BJ and you see Phil's O face. Not that this is something I don't want to picture. And pleasure face as you're giving it. Do you think you're doing bad or doing good? Like I love men kiss. I have no... What the fuck just happened there? You just took me on an emotional journey, so you're getting this.
Congratulations.
Who are you blowing?
Congratulations.
Who's blowing you?
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations. 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 I'm never blowing bubbles ever again. Congratulations. Congratulations.
It's the weirdest fucking song I ever made. It's the most nonsensical song I've ever made ever.
Congratulations.
And that's saying something.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? Congratulations.
Why is it not stopping?
Congratulations.
Why is it?
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
I can't stop the song.
Congratulations.
I'm not playing with you. This isn't a shtick.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Stop!
Congratulations. 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 I'm never blowing bubbles ever.
Okay. I was like, that. Don't tell me I'm gonna... Imagine I had to end the stream because the congratulations song didn't stop. The fuck was that? You need to fix that shit with the fade outs. Come on, Elgato. That fucking, like, if I end a song at, like, when there's 2 seconds left, that's what causes that bug where, like, the birds just randomly chirp and shit. And they haven't fixed that yet.
I have changed and evolved many different times from being someone who just had a camera pointed at the TV.
He's saying it all again. Phil, you can't use words to convince people of actions that you do not partake in. I have to piss. I have to piss. No, I wanted to see that. That's a good point, DL5. That one I wholeheartedly agree with.
Doing this improv, very irreverent, very immature commentary over gameplay, basically trying to appeal to a very younger audience on YouTube, like teenagers, and turning that into something that was a full-time job.
Dude, the chicken sandwich thing. He got so bodied for that. He literally, and again, but this is the other thing, Phil, I know the intricacies of lore with you. The only person who knows more is like the Snorthogans and the Tevins and the Duties and stuff and memologies because they follow you specifically. But you, the reason you got roasted, before I knock over a fucking spindrift all over my desk, is because you thought it was so important to update the your Twitter followers that you said, okay, 2 weeks later, guys, wanted to give you an update on my chicken sandwich from Burger King. No one fucking cares, Phil.
Which was never ever intended, right? Then eventually adopting direct capture and live streaming, first kind of ignoring the live streaming audience, and then deciding to actually work on this very channel called KO Gaming when it was first conceived in 2016, splitting my time between live raw gameplay streams and highly edited content, which you will find in the archives of this channel, game reviews, countdowns, and the like. I mean, this channel had a
Oh, he's an eternal meme. Even if Phil ever leaves.
Video that had over 1 million views. That was pretty darn good for a brand new channel in 2016. But then think
Kahlua and milk is pretty banging. Oh, why ever have a White Russian? Haven't had one of those in like fucking 15 years. I miss them.
it's changed. Number one, YouTube demonetized this channel on me for literally no good reason, and I wasn't able to make any profits on it. Number two, the adpocalypse happened on YouTube.
No, you don't need to drink those tonight. You need to go to bed after this stream. DL5 is what you need to do.
2017, essentially, it was
The Big Lebowski is an amazing movie.
impossible to make a living on YouTube just on ad revenue alone. So many content creators had to
So
then
Flora-
seek out sponsorships, partnerships, paid promotions. You may have noticed a lot of people on YouTube change
Yeah, that would be a very good idea for a video. Jay would cry having to pick through all the stuff, though.
completely in 2017. Well, I didn't want to do that. So what I did is, instead of completely changing who I was, I became more interactive and I became a full-time streamer. And that's actually where I've been since 2017. I've been full-time streaming. First it was on Twitch, and now it's been on YouTube over on my channel DSP Gaming ever since like 2021. I've been over there full-time all day every day, 6 days a week, all these streams, and I've actually diversified my content as well.
Phil, you're doing the same thing you were doing in like 2014, dude. Stop.
Do a podcast every single morning called the Level 1 Podcast. I stream 2 different gameplay streams a day. I have a React channel now called DSP Reacts. You might be able to see that in the related channels below, where once a week I do a big React show to clips that members submit, and we do all kinds of fun stuff over there. So I have changed a lot.
What is it again? Shift S? Yes. Yes. Yes, thank you. Rectangular snip. No, God damn it. Ah, good enough. Put it in the Phil immersion pack. Phil, handsome man. Boom. Let's keep going.
In my time on YouTube. And this channel is just sitting here not being used. If you're one of the 20,000 people who at this moment are still subscribed to the channel, thanks for sticking in there. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you still leaving this in your sub feed. So now you might be saying, what on earth is going on?
No.
Phil's uploading to this channel again?
Phil, a lot of people just forget they're sub to a person. That's just all. It's just dead accounts, dude. It's not a thank you.
Yes, but it's not the content that I used to do. This channel is now going to be called DSP Throwback. And this channel's primary focus is going to be lost media. Back in the day, when I used to have that camera pointed at a TV, I uploaded insane amounts of gameplay to my old channels, Darkside Phil and DSP Gaming. But in addition to that, there were other playthroughs that I was afraid to upload to
the fuck was that?
Those channels, because there were certain game developers that, you would be a little worried that maybe they would hit you with a copyright strike. This was way before the era of being even able to monetize gameplay videos on YouTube. And so there were particular...
I just want to hear the part where he says he's going to remaster the shit.
My old videos on hard drives, and I found a tremendous amount of lost media. Not only, very much not the case, because here's the deal. Even though those playthroughs back in the day were incredibly lengthy in a million parts, they were all like 10-minute long parts. So like, for example, that Final Fantasy 13 playthrough was like 200 parts on YouTube. I'm not going to do that to you. What I've actually done is enlisted the help of some people who are going to make these playthroughs more modernized. For example, I want to re-upload Final Fantasy 13 here, but I want to make it longer parts. So
Never, Anthony.
Combining the first
Never.
3 or 4 parts of that playthrough into one video, running it through an editor with all kinds of tweaks, making it a little bit less fuzzy, making it a little bit more high definition than that old 720p camera used to be.
Hold on. What is he going to do? Let me look at this footage. DSP Final Fantasy 13. This is how you don't play.
All right, what is up, everyone? Darkside Phil here.
I thought he said this is how you don't play. Like, this is captured.
Hopefully it doesn't go...
Wait, did he literally just talk at the screen for like...
Alright, we're going to skip that because I get the Finding Returns, Final Fantasy 13, hold on to your pants, because someone's about to pull them off, and pants...
Alright, let's look up... I'll show you... Let me see what these people are going to do. How many videos? 64,000 videos, dude. What? Final Fantasy 13. Let's see. Let's take a piece of this. Let's look at it.
Let's mount the chocobo. And I guess now we just mount the chocobo.
What the fuck are they going to do with this, Phil? What? I'm going to try to remaster this. Right now. If I go a little over past 12, what's the big deal? Let's go. Let's try to remaster. I don't know what the fuck you're going to remaster from this, Phil. Oh, you can see I was cooking up shit. Eventually I have another beat out. Not like Phil, but... Let's see. Oh, wait, am I just getting the audio? I'm an idiot. Well, you know what that's... Well, you know, no, I want to get the full video. We'll do that too. Oops. I'm an idiot. Space Burrito says birds. Minksy's here. I see you, Minksy. What's good? No, I want video too. Thank you. 720p. When did Phil film this originally? I'm rhyming, as you see. Where the fuck is it? Fuck! Here it is. God, he was still filming video in 2012. He was still pointing the camera at the screen in 2012. God bless you, Phil. You are a champion of masturbation. Alright, so let's open up my Vegas software. See what we can do here. And it was 720p in 2012. 1080p was absolutely a thing. So yeah, he's basically putting the work on the back of people who are doing this for free to keep a channel that's not gonna your update just crashes because fucking Vegas has become terrible. Update later. If part of me is tempted sometimes to get a Mac because with bigger projects that Jay and are going to be, I'm going to have to do some of the editing myself. So here it is. Let's see what we can do to this video. Well, the audio is fucking borked. I can tell you already. Look at the clipping here.
Into the fog gate, by no means, which is not a...
Now, there is some software you could use to get rid of that. Phil, look, I'm doing some work for you. Let's see if we can... First off, the mid-range is fucking... insane. So we're going to remove the noise gate. I'll show you what I'm doing here. So his mid-range is fucking out of control. Let's take some notes, Phil, or Dense.
Into the fog gate, by no means, which is not a stop.
Oh my god, it's still fucking unbearable. Jesus Christ, the mid-range is out of control.
Into the fog gate, by no means, which is not a Stargate, because that is copyright by Universal Pictures.
God, he's fucking insufferable. Watch when I take it off. Look how that simple thing...
Into the fog gate, by no means, which is not a Stargate, because that is copyright by... Into the fog gate.
I hit the wrong thing. I hit the compressor. I'm stoned. Leave me alone. Okay. We don't want that compressor. I'm going to use a different one in a second anyway. But watch the difference. So now with it off.
Into the fog gate, by no means, which is...
With it on.
Into the fog gate, by no means, which is not a Stargate, because that is copyright by...
Hear how much better that sounds? Yeah, I'll do another piece where he sounds insufferable.
This is fucking annoying.
Ah, the cackle. That'll work. No. Don't turn off completely. Enabled, please. Thank you.
This is fucking annoying.
Now, with EQing.
This is fucking annoying. This is like a fucking Windows Media Player screen effect.
See, he's still an asshole, but it's listenable. Now we could do... A lot of people here are like, Rich, I'm leaving. Why the fuck are you mastering Phil? Well, Scream's basically done it. I want to master Phil, not masturbate with Phil. Don't worry. Now we could do some compression with Wavehammer. There's better compressor to use, but this is kind of easy. Let's do voice. See what it gives us here.
This is fucking annoying.
All right, that. No, we don't want to do output. Let's master it for 16-bit. Since we're not.
What the hell, man? This is fucking annoying. This is like a fucking Windows Media Player screen effect when you...
A lot of height, and yeah, this could come down too.
AF. You can return to the Historia Crux by pressing start and open the pause. The Historia Crux is your 5 AF. Time gate from Skyward Sword, yeah. It's a No Way a ripoff.
So...
Into the Fog Gate. By no means, which is not a Stargate, because that is copyright by Universal Pictures.
Alright, that's perfect. Here, before.
Into the Fog Gate. By no means, which is not a Stargate, because that is copyright by Universal Pictures.
Oh, my ears are bleeding. Now, after.
Into the Fog Gate. By no means, which is not a Stargate, because that is copyright by Universal Pictures. Guess so.
Alright, so what can we do to the video here? Like, Phil, you're kind of... I'm at a loss with you here, Phil. I don't really know what the fuck you want people to do, but let's try. See if we could spruce this up. Well, there's one thing that we could do right away, and we could get rid of any kind of motion blur. Disable resample. Track effects. Let's see here. Color corrector. Ah, editing with Dad late at night, huh? Let's see. Maybe we could go with the mids, make them a little. And fucking around here a little bit. No. Recenter that. Do you have any kind of presets to fuck with? Red midtones? No. Let me go. Yeah, that looks like it pops a little more saturation. No, turn down the gain because his colors are. Well, I'm not sure about offset. There we go. Let's see, before and after. Maybe a little less saturation. I want a little bit. Let's see. I think that looks better. Now let's see if we take...
Say goodbye? Nope, fuck them.
There's no need. We already have, sort of.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that looks significantly better. What did that take me? What did that take me? Oh, man.
I had to pick up the slack looking after snow, so I volunteered myself.
Thanks.
I mean, there's only so much you could do with his shit audio. You know? But maybe I could bring the bass up. What the fuck am I even doing? Yeah, because his mic was fucking garbage. Maybe I could pump some bass.
They're the worst fucking stealthy people
Why don't
ever.
you guys go fess up? Go on.
Stargate. By no means, which is not a Stargate, because that is copyright by Universal Pictures.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
Into the Fog Gate. By no means, which is not a Stargate, because that is copyright by Universal Pictures.
Guess so. Looks like the future starts now.
Well, it's still shit, but it looks a little and sounds a little better. Let me see. Where are the track effects? No. Track effects. Turn them off again. Yeah, look how dead the color was. I could probably ease up on some. It's a little too warm, but it's better than his overexposed shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, look here. Then you just render that out in 4K. It'll do a little bit of upscaling. Ta-da! But can Phil be bothered to do that? All right, yeah, I got to get to bed. I give that channel 6 months. And it'll be dead beforehand, but he'll officially announce it at 6 months. Hey, Rich, would love a video about your thoughts on the YouTuber only. I'm just learning about the guy. He used to have a knifing only Call of Duty channel. All right, guys, have a good night. I got to get to bed. This has been a great stream. I'll see you not tomorrow, but the day after. There will be a video tomorrow, though. Have a good one.